here? Tell me the truth. What's going on here? There's clearly a fire.
No, no, no. I'm telling you it's just Tenka. Don't worry, there's no fire.
If that's true, then I'd like to see it.
No, you don't need to see it. It's just Tenka, I promise.
I don't believe you. I need to see it for myself. Thank you, Principal Skinner, for lunch. Enjoy the rest of your day. I must be going now.
Yes, have a wonderful day.
You too?
All is well here. Tenka.
Excuse me?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The meal's almost ready. Just a few more minutes till the French fried potatoes are done.
Ah, French fried potatoes. They smell delicious. Thank you for inviting me tonight.
It's my pleasure, Superintendent. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will.
I must say I'm glad you accepted my invitation. It's nice to have the opportunity to spend some time together outside of work. Oh, I can't believe I burned the French fries. This is exactly why I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. What a mess. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner now. Let's see, what else do I have in the fridge? Oh, that looks perfect. Those spare ribs are just what I need to replace the burnt French fried potatoes. Now, I just have to figure out how to get them here. I know. I'll call my favorite takeout place and order some spare ribs. That should do the trick. All right, let's see. Where's the phone book? Ah, here it is. Now let's find the number I need and place my order. It's all coming together. Yes, that should do the trick. Now all I have to do is wait for the delivery and enjoy my spare ribs.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. What is going on?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the stove. Everything's fine.
Steam from the stove doesn't make this much smoke. Are you trying to tell me the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, of course not. I wouldn't lie to you. It's just steam, I swear.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't what I ordered.
Oh, Dr. Chalmers, I'm so glad you asked. This is a new and improved version of traditional French fried potatoes. We call it rib potatoes because of the unique rib-like texture. It's sure to be a hit with everyone once they give it a try.
Rib potatoes? That doesn't sound like an improvement. I asked for French fried potatoes.
Ah, but that's where you're wrong, Dr. Chalmers. These potatoes are bursting with flavor and are cooked perfectly so that they stay crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I'm not sure I believe you. What's really going on? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We have to get out of here.
What are you talking about? That's not a fire. It must be volcanic lightning. There's no need to panic.
But Skinner, I can feel the heat and see the flames. We need to call the fire department and get out of here.
Nonsense, it's obviously something else. We don't need to panic or call the fire department. This could be a very interesting scientific phenomenon.
Okay, Skinner, but let's get out of here just in case. Oh, Skinner, I'm so sorry about the fire. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need to worry. I'm sure our firemen will be here soon. In the meantime, let's just sit down and enjoy the rest of our lunch, shall we?
I'm sure you're right. I'm sure it'll all be taken care of soon.
Yes, it's just a bit of volcanic lightning, that's all.
Okay, I guess so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, won't you? No need to stand out there in the rain.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. Dinner is almost ready, though. Why don't you have a seat and wait while I finish things up in the kitchen? I'm cooking some speckled Tucson take too long, so it shouldn't take too long.
Ah, wonderful. That sounds delicious. I look forward to it.
Thank you. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be with you in a few minutes. I can't believe I burned the speckled trout. It was the star of the meal. What am I going to do now? I've got to think of something quick. What can I substitute for the trout? The outside world has a lot of possibilities. Maybe I can find an alternative to that burnt speckled trout. Brie? Now that's a great idea. Imagine how delicious that would be. I need to find some brie somewhere. Where can I get brie? If I have to drive somewhere, I better check my route first.
I better go online and look up a grocery store.
I'd better hurry. Time is ticking away. I can do this. I'm sure I can find some brie before dinner. Okay, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, Skinner?
Oh, hi, Principal Chalmers. It's nothing, just some kind of steam coming off the stove. Maybe the vents aren't working properly. I'm just trying to figure it out.
What do you mean, figure it out? This kitchen is full of smoke. It's on fire. How long has this been going on for?
No, that's not what I meant. I mean, I'm trying to figure out why there's so much steam in here. I don't think it's a fire.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't speckled trout.
Yes, it is. It's the latest variety of speckled trout. It's a new breed of trout that the fish farmers have been working on. They call it the brie trout. It's the perfect combination of a brie cheese flavor and a trout flavor.
That's impossible. Trout don't taste like brie cheese.
But this one does. They've perfected a new technique that not only makes this type of trout taste like brie cheese, but also gives it a unique trout-like texture.
That's still not possible. I don't believe you. Are you telling me the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Don't you see the flames and smoke? We have to get out of here.
No, I don't believe it's a fire. I think it's something more like suspended animation. There's no reason to panic. Let's just wait and see what happens.
No, Skinner, there is definitely a fire. We have to get out of here right now.
No, Chalmers, I refuse to believe that. Suspended animation is a much more likely explanation.
Skinner, this is no time to argue. We need to get out of here. Hey, Skinner, your house is on fire. You need to get out of there now.
What are you talking about? That's just the heaters running. Everything's perfectly normal. You don't need to worry about a thing.
No, Skinner, it's not. It's a fire. Please come with me now. It's not safe to stay here.
Oh, I'm sure it's just a false alarm. Let's just sit tight for a bit, all right? I'm sure it'll all be okay.
No, Skinner, it's a real fire. You need to leave now. Please, come with me.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm still getting the dinner ready, so you've timed it just right.
Thanks for inviting me, Principal Skinner. A home-cooked dinner sounds wonderful.
It'll be ready in just a few minutes. Take a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Certainly. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all taken care of. I'm just putting the finishing touches on it now. Can I get you a drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I just burned the Oakle. How could I have been so stupid? I mean, who even burns Oakley? This is a disaster. I'm such an idiot. I better figure out a way to fix this fast or I'm toast. If I don't, my boss is going to kill me. My old burnt omelet isn't going to cut it anymore. It's time I try something new. Mangosteens. I bet they taste great. Now, how am I going to get some? Wait a minute, I think I saw a mangosteen tree just outside the window. Time to go. Ah, here it is. I can see the mangosteen tree from here. Now to climb it and get some of those delicious fruits.
All right. Here I go.
Whew, made it to the top. Now to pick some mangosteens. Oh, this one looks perfect. All right, now to climb down. Yes, success. I got some delicious mangosteens. Now I can fix my burnt omelet with something new and tasty. Time to get cooking. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good.
What is going on in here? The room is filled with smoke.
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed clams I'm making. I'm having a little trouble with the stove, but I'm almost done. It should clear up soon.
Is this kitchen on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's just a small fire. I have it under control and I'm almost done. I promise it will be out soon and the kitchen will be back to normal.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't the food we requested.
Oh, right. Yes, of course. This is actually the new, improved version of Oakley. We've recently switched over to the mango fruit family, and now this is the superior option. It's the same price and more delicious. I guarantee it.
Skinner, this is a mangosteen, not Oakley.
No, it's not. It's Oakley Plus. We've enhanced the flavor, added some new ingredients, and just made it better overall. Trust me, you'll love it.
Skinner, I don't think you understand. This isn't Oakley. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a zombie. You don't need to see it. We'll be fine.
Skinner, I'm not going to stand here and wait for a zombie to come and get us. We need to get out of here now. Please, just come with me and we'll figure this out together.
No, I refuse to believe it. It must be a zombie. We need to leave, but I'm not admitting there's a fire.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. I can't do this alone, so please just come with me now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I should be getting back to the other side of town now, though. It looks like your house is on fire.
Zombies, I tell you. Run for your lives.
Okay then. Thanks again for lunch, Skinner. I will definitely be going now.
Don't worry, the zombies are harmless. Farewell.
All right then. Goodbye, Skinner.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, come in. Come in. Sorry I'm not ready yet. Dinner's not quite ready yet.
No problem, Seymour. I'm happy to wait.
Thank you. Would you like something to drink? I've got some juice or water.
Yes, juice would be great. Thank you.
No problem. Make yourself at home. I'll be right back with your juice. Why do I do this to myself? I can't believe I burned the engine. God, I'm so sorry. I'm so careless. How am I going to fix this? Maybe I can go to the store and get more anon. That's the only way I can make this right. Please help me find the strength to do this and make this right. Lord, please guide me to find a way to replace this burnt-out cannon with a roaster. I believe if I'm meant to solve this problem, I will find a solution. I'll keep my eyes open and continue searching until I find what I need. Thank you, Lord, for giving me the insight and courage to succeed. Amen. Now let's see what I can find. Yes, it's the perfect size. I've found a roaster that will fit perfectly in the spot where the cannon used to be. Thank you, Lord, for helping me succeed. I know I can do this now.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn this place down?
No. It's just steam from the oven I was using to bake a cake.
It's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, really? Is that why the fire alarm is going off then? Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know you're up to something.
Well, I was just trying to make a cake. I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring us roaster instead of a naan? That's not what we ordered.
Oh, that's because the grocery store was all out of the Annan. They had a special on the roaster, though, so I thought I'd save us some money and get that instead.
But that doesn't explain why we're not getting what we asked for. We asked for a naan specifically. Are you sure there wasn't any left?
Well, actually, the store was running a promotion where if you bought 2 roasters, you got a free Annan. So I got the 2 roasters, figuring that was the best deal for us.
That's not what we asked you to do, though. We asked for a naan specifically.
Are you sure it wasn't any left?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate now.
No, it isn't, Chalmers. It's just a little bit of smoke. I'm sure it'll clear up shortly.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here immediately.
All right, if you insist. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
No, it's not. We need to get out now. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the lunch. I must be off now, leaving Skinner inside.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. I thought I smelled something burning. Oh no! The house is on fire?
Oh my goodness! I'll go call the fire department right away.
Yes, please hurry. Every second counts.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Yes, hello. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Oh yes, I'm making al pastor. It won't be done for another hour or so, though.
Ah, that sounds amazing. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Everything's taken care of. I'm just waiting for the pineapple to caramelize a bit more before I serve it. You can make yourself comfortable while you wait. Damn it. I knew I should have paid more attention. How am I supposed to make dinner now? Come on, Homer, help me fix this mess. Okay, so I need a new plan. Now I just need something to replace the burnt pastor with. What do I have outside that might work? There's that plumeria tree. That's perfect. Right. I'll just get some of those blooms and I'll have my replacement. How do I get the blooms? I only have these tools with me. Scissors. Yes, I've got scissors. That'll work. All right, here goes. Okay, let's see here. All right, I need to cut the stems at a 45-degree angle. Now, I just need to remove the leaves and there. That should do it. All right, now I just need to position the placement and oil up. Perfect. All right, mission accomplished. Now I just need to find a way to keep these in place until the ceremony. I know. I'll use some twine to tie the blooms together and create a bouquet. Perfect. Now all I need to do is fasten it onto the burnt pastor as a replacement and it'll look like new.
What are you doing in here and why is it so full of smoke?
I'm making a delicious steamed al pastor. It's the perfect way to bring Mexican cuisine into the 21st century. The smoke is just from the steam.
That doesn't make any sense. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making a savory dish. It's all part of the process.
Skinner, you promised me old pastor. What's going on here?
Oh, this is a special al pastor recipe with a secret ingredient. It's plumeria, a rare and exotic fruit flown in directly from the Caribbean. But don't worry, it still has all the same flavors as regular al pastor. You're gonna love it.
Skinner, I can smell the plumeria from here. You promised me al pastor.
You know, this is a special recipe prepared by a renowned chef from the region. It's a closely guarded secret, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it just as much, if not more, than your original order.
I don't understand why you don't just admit the truth. What's the point of lying to me? Skinner,
The kitchen is obviously on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, no, no. That's not a fire at all. It's a magnificent aurora borealis display.
Have you ever seen one this near to a city before? Quite remarkable.
That's not an aurora borealis. That's definitely fire. We need to call the fire department now.
Oh, no. I assure you it's just an unusually large aurora borealis. If you want to see it, I'm afraid I can't allow it. It's far too dangerous.
Skinner, this is not an aurora borealis. It's a fire. We need to call the fire department now. Oh. Okay. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should be going now. Bye.
Enjoy the show. It's the beautiful aurora borealis up there. Just gorgeous.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just putting the finishing touches on dinner. It'll be ready shortly.
Oh my, it smells delicious. What is it?
Texas Pete? It's a recipe that's been in my family for generations.
Sounds wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, that's quite all right. Why don't you have a seat and I'll finish up here? Oh no, I can't believe I burned the Texas Pete. I was so close to getting it just right. Why did this happen? Is there any way I can salvage it? Perhaps I should just start from scratch and make a fresh batch. Better make sure I don't forget to watch it this time. That tree outside looks like it has some healthy brachystolma leaves. I should be able to substitute that for the burnt Texas Pete. Now, how can I get to go out and pick them? If I can figure out a way to reach the leaves and bring them inside, I'll have my replacement for the Texas Pete. I just need to be careful not to damage the tree or disturb the wildlife. I know. I'll build a ladder and reach up to the leaves to pick them. Okay, first I need some wood, some nails, and a hammer. I should be able to get those things. Now to get started on building the ladder. This should do the trick.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? You better answer me.
It's nothing, sir. Just a bit of steam from the steamed Texas Pete I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Steam doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now tell me the truth, or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay, all right. I was making some French fries and things got a little out of control and the oil started to smoke. So I opened the window, which caused the smoke to come out, and I was just trying to get it under control. I'm sorry, sir.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring me brachystolma instead of Texas Pete?
Well, you see, I had a hunch that Texas Pete was a bit overrated, so I thought I'd try something different. It's a kind of, Tex-Mex fusion experiment. I wanted to see how you'd like it.
That doesn't explain why you didn't just tell me that in the first place.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm a man of mystery. I like to keep people guessing.
Ah, I see. Well, let's just move on then and see how this fusion experiment's turned out. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It's just cloud iridescence. You don't need to worry.
Let me see it. Is that really what it is?
No, I'm sure it's nothing. Nothing to be worried about.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to put out the fire or call the fire department. I really should be going. Thank you very much for lunch, Professor Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Always grateful for your company.
It was lovely as always.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Don't forget to look up at the sky on your way out. It's quite a sight. Something about today's clouds seem to be iridescent.
That does sound pretty. I'll take your advice and check it out.
Goodbye, Professor.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I must say the delicious smell coming from your kitchen has made me even more excited for your Cornwall Film Festival.
It's almost ready. I just need to finish a few more details and it should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. I'll have a cup of coffee if you have it.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable while I get it. Oh no. How could I have been so careless?
I'm so sorry.
I shouldn't have done this. I must have been too eager to watch the festival. I hope the gods forgive me for this mistake. Maybe I can still save the film festival. Please, if you can, give me a chance to make things right again. I call upon the gods of creation to help me find a way to replace the burnt Cornwall Film Festival with Sataria. I know something out there can help me. Show me the way. Send me the answer. Help me find a way to make this happen. I believe in the power of the universe to show me the way. Please, I need your help. Help me make this happen. Show me the path and I will take it. Thank you. I am ready and willing to do whatever it takes to make this replacement possible.
What in the world are you doing in here? I can see smoke pouring out of this window. And why were you climbing out of it? Skinner, what's going on?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. I was just preparing a special treat for tonight. Steamed Cornwall Film Festival. I was just getting some fresh air to give the food some extra flavor. No need to be alarmed.
Skinner, that's clearly smoke coming out of the window. Are you trying to tell me the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Cornwall Film Festival. I'm sure you'll have a pleasant surprise when you taste it.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked for the Cornwall Film Festival, and this is not it. Are you trying to pull something over on me?
No, 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 no. I would never do that. This is Sataria, a regional expression from the sticks. It's only natural that the festival names change from time to time, and I thought this new name had a nice ring to it.
Sataria! The sticks! This is ridiculous. I demand the truth, Skinner. Now, what is really going on here?
Okay, you got me. The truth is that the Cornwall Film Festival was canceled last minute, and I'm trying to find a suitable replacement.
I thought Sataria was the best option, and thought it would be best to keep the same name so people wouldn't be confused. Please forgive me.
Skinner, I don't appreciate being misled, but I understand the situation. Let's just make sure this doesn't happen again in the future. You keep saying it's Dabhar, Jew, but I don't see it. Can I please see it?
No, it's too dangerous.
I'm sure it's just Dabhar. Chew, I'll take care of this. You go and call the fire department.
I'm not convinced. I feel like I need to see it for myself. Is there any way I can get a glimpse?
No, I'm afraid not. It's too risky. I assure you it's Dobar. Chew, and I'm taking care of it. You should go call the fire department now.
All right, I'll call the fire department, but I'm not sure I believe you. Wait, what? The house is burning down.
No, it's Dobhar. Chew. It's an ancient Gaelic term that means something like a water horse coming out of the sea to rescue a lost soul.
I see. Well, thank you for lunch then. I better go and take care of this fire now.
Yes, of course. Be safe.
Will do. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, they don't get along. He promises one thing then changes his song. The drama between them is never done. Chalmers is always sure Skinner has something up his sleeve. They'll scheme and connive but try to achieve. Funny and entertaining, both strong and bold. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you tomorrow, Mora.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Would you like something to drink? Tea, coffee, juice?
Some tea would be lovely, thank you.
Of course. I was just heating up some water for a fig roll. Would you like one too? Damn it. I completely burned the fig roll. I knew I should have set a timer or paid more attention. Now I have nothing to show for my efforts. Well, I guess I could try making another one, but it won't be the same. It's going to take longer and be a lot more effort. Not sure it's worth it. I wonder what that bright yellow thing is outside the window. Maybe it's a Kainempe. I better check it out. Who knows? It could be the perfect replacement for the burnt fig roll. Time to investigate. Wow, looks like a Kainempe. This looks like it's going to be perfect to replace the burnt fig roll. Now to figure out how to cook it and make it taste just as good as the original. Let's see, what ingredients do I need? I'll just have to experiment a bit and see what works.
What are you doing in here? Why is there smoke? Did you start a fire? You were just climbing out the window.
No, I was just making some delicious steamed fig rolls. The steam from the fig rolls must have been what you saw coming from the window.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What did you do?
Nothing. I just, thought I should make the fig rolls to show my, appreciation for Principal Chalmers.
What's going on here, Skinner? This is certainly not fig rolls.
It's better than fig rolls. This is Kainempe, a rare breed of snack from the Andes Mountains. It has a mild, chili pepper taste and a crunchy texture that will leave your taste buds tingling.
Try it. You won't regret it.
I'm not so sure about that. Is this even legal? Where did you get this?
These are imported directly from an exclusive supplier in Peru. Only 6 batches were ever made, and I was lucky enough to get my hands on one of them. It's part of my special stash of snacks that I keep for important occasions.
I guarantee you'll love it.
I'm not convinced, Skinner. What happened to the fig rolls? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
No, it's just a dubo. I'm sure it'll clear up in no time.
I need to see it. Is it safe to go in the kitchen?
No, it's best if you stay out. I'm sure it will go away soon. You'll see there's nothing to worry about.
I'm not convinced. We need to make sure we check the kitchen to be sure. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, wow.
What's that smoke? Is your house on fire?
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. I am so glad you could make it. Come on and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of your cooking is tantalizing.
Is that Bajan pepper sauce I smell?
Yes it is. It won't be ready for quite a while, though. I wanted to make sure I had plenty of time for us to chat.
That sounds wonderful. What would you like to talk about?
Well, I was hoping that we could discuss how your school district is handling the current pandemic situation. I know it has been a difficult time for all of us, and I thought it might be helpful to gain some insight from another school's experience. Oh God, why did this have to happen? All my hard work, and now I've burned the Bajan pepper sauce. I'm so frustrated. Why did you have to let this happen, Lord? I put so much effort into this dinner, and now it's ruined. Please help me figure out what to do now. Oh Lord, please direct my steps and lead me to the right ingredients to make this Schlumberger Lee sauce. Show me the way of what I need. and I promise to use it with every dish. May it bring joy and satisfaction to all who partake. Thank you for providing me with the knowledge of what I need to make this delicious condiment. I ask that you bless this food to bring pleasure and good health to those who partake in it. Amen. With this request in mind, I shall diligently search for the ingredients necessary to make this Schlumbergerly sauce. With your help, Lord, I trust that I will be able to find the right combination of ingredients to make this flavorful sauce. Thank you. In your name, Amen.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke?
I'm making steamed Bajan pepper sauce. It's giving off steam and whatnot.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now tell me the truth.
Well, I was trying to get the fire extinguisher from the hall closet, but I couldn't reach it, so I was trying to get out the window. I'm sorry, sir.
What on earth is Schlumbergerly?
It's a rare treasured delicacy from a remote region of the Caribbean, known for its unique flavor and intense heat. There simply isn't any other food quite like it.
Really? It's not just some fancy-sounding name you made up?
No, I promise. This is the genuine article, I assure you.
Well, I guess we'll have to take your word for it. Let's try it out and see what it tastes like. Skinner, please! There's smoke coming from the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
Chalmers, you must be seeing things. This is no fire. It's just a belt of Venus. See?
Skinner! I think it's time to stop denying it. There is clearly a fire in the kitchen, and we have to call the fire department now.
No need. It's just a belt of Venus. I've seen it before. It's harmless.
Skinner, I'll believe you. Can I see this so-called belt of Venuses for myself, then? Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I should be going now. I think there might be a fire in your house.
Oh, don't worry. It's just the belt of Venus. Nothing to worry about. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay, if you say so. I'll see you later, Skinner. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Thanks.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in. Dinner is still cooking, but should be ready soon.
Ah, hello, Principal Skinner. It smells amazing in here. What's for dinner, if I may ask?
Tonight I'm making a traditional Mexican dish, cojito. It's essentially a rice and bean casserole. The flavors are really unique. I think you'll enjoy it.
That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Let me get you something to drink while we wait. Ah, blast it all. I can't believe I burned the cojito. It must be punishment for something I've done wrong, and I can only pray that the gods will forgive me. I'm so sorry for my mistake. Please forgive me, gods. I'm just a foolish mortal. I'll try to be better in the future. Oh, great gods of nature, I ask for your help in replacing this burnt cojito with pebbles. Please guide my hands and help me to find the right stones to replace it. I'm sure that if I can find the right pebbles, the burnt cogiti can be replaced, and my hunger pangs will be satiated. Please show me the way to the perfect pebbles. I'll be ever so grateful if you do. Thank you. Amen. Now let me take a closer look outside the window and see what I can find.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the place down?
Oh no, it's just steam from the steamed cojito I'm making. It's a traditional Peruvian dish. You steam the fish in banana leaves.
Delicious.
Skinner, the smoke is coming from the oven and there's a raging fire inside. You have to put it out right now before someone gets hurt.
Oh my, I had no idea. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, what is going on here? This doesn't look like cogito.
Yes, cogito. Well, this is a special type of cogito you won't find in stores. It's made from a special recipe with only the finest of pebbles.
Baked to perfection. These pebbles provide a unique crunch that comes with no other food. It's
Stop right there. I'm not buying it. Why didn't you just get the cogito?
Oh, I tried. Unfortunately, a massive shortage of cogito led me to seek out an alternative. Fortunately, I was able to come across this special recipe and procure the pebbles needed to make it. I'm sure you'll find it quite delightful.
Skinner, I think it's time you tell me the truth. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
Nonsense. It's just a sandstorm. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Can I come and see it for myself?
No, there's no need. I already told you. It's just a sandstorm. Nothing to worry about.
But I'm worried. Can I come and see it? Oh my goodness, Professor Skinner, your house is burning down. We need to get out of here right now.
Oh, that's just the sandstorm we were warned about. There's no need to worry. We should be safe here.
Sure. I really think we should get out of here now.
No, I'm positive. The sandstorm will pass soon and we will be safe here. Come, let's finish lunch.
Okay, if you're sure. But if something happens, I'm holding you responsible.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Sorry the chicken isn't ready yet. It's still in the oven.
No problem. Smells delicious.
Thanks. We'll have it soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Sure, I'll have a glass of iced tea if you have it.
Of course. I'll be right back. I can't believe I burned the chicken. I worked so hard on it, too. I guess I'll just have to order takeout tonight. Well, at least I know that won't happen again. I need to get better at keeping an eye on the stove. I think I see some suppressa in the field. Maybe if I can find a way to get it, I can make a tasty meal out of it. Let's see, I could get a net, or climb up and pick it myself. I'm sure I could figure out a way to get it if I put my mind to it. It might take a bit of time, but the reward will be worth it. Let's do it. Onwards! Time to get to work.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. I'm just making steamed chicken. There's nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from the cooking.
Don't lie to me! I can smell an open flame. Put out the fire now.
Oh, okay, I'll take care of it.
Skinner, why is this not chicken? What happened to the chicken?
Well, you see, the chicken was taken away by a large group of, migratory poultry farmers who happened to be passing through the area on their way to the local poultry show. They saw the chicken and, upon realizing how majestic it was, offered to take it with them.
That's preposterous. I don't believe a word of it.
Well, if you don't believe me, then I suppose we'll have to find another explanation. Perhaps the chicken was spirited away by a flock of raptors, or perhaps it got caught in a vortex and taken to a faraway land. I admit, it does sound a bit implausible, but stranger things have...
Skinner, I want the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here before we get hurt.
No, it's not fire. It must be a haunting. I'm not sure, but I think I hear the faint sound of a dulcimer playing somewhere in the distance.
That's ridiculous. I need to see the kitchen to assess the situation. Let me go look.
No, it's too dangerous. I think it's best if we just leave until we can get help.
We can't just leave without knowing what's going on. Please let me go check. Well, Skinner, it was nice having lunch with you, but I think I should be going. I can't help noticing your house is on fire. Are you okay?
Fire. What fire? What fire? There's no fire here. Must be some kind of trick of the light. Let's just ignore it and have a nice lunch.
Okay, if you're sure. Well, then I guess I'll see you later. Good luck.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Sorry the place is a bit of a mess. I was just cooking something up. Won't be ready for a few minutes yet.
No worries, Principal Skinner. I'm just glad to have the chance to visit. Is there anything I can help with?
No, I'm almost finished. Why don't you have a seat and we can chat while we wait? What have I done? What a fool I am. I never thought I'd be so careless as to burn the pucho. I'm so angry with myself. Curse this devilish day. Why must I be so careless and foolish? I'm so mad that I could scream. Oh, but that would just make things worse. I need to find a way to salvage this mess. There must be something I can do. Come on, man. I know there's something around here that can help me. Something that can turn this burnt pucko into something edible. What do I need? Aha. Soluble. Now I just have to find it. What kind of a place are you, devil? Don't you have some sorcery that can turn this rock into a delectably sweet treat? Think. I need to find something that can dissolve the burnt pucko. An acid. That should do the trick. Now, where can I find some acid? Aha, I know. I'll head over to the grocery store and pick up some citric acid. That should work.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? This place is a smoking mess. That smoke is not steam from your snacks. And why were you trying to leave out the window?
Of course not, sir. Just a bit of steam from the steamed pucho I'm making. I was just getting some fresh air after all the work I've been doing.
Skinner, I know something is up. Don't try to tell me otherwise. Now, why were you leaving out the window?
Well, sir, I was just trying to get to the dining room faster. I was in a rush to serve the fresh pucho.
Skinner, the new food isn't pucho. It's soluble. Where did this food come from?
This is a regional expression. It's called...
But you said it was pucho.
No. It's a different type of snack. A specialty of the area. It's a combination of traditional ingredients, flavors, and textures. Delicious, really. It's a local delicacy.
I'm not buying it. What's really going on? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
I'm sure it's just some mystic healing. Let me take a look, and I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
No, I need to see it for myself.
I understand your concern, but there is no need to worry. I'm sure it's just a harmless mystic healing.
Skinner, please, just let me see the kitchen. Well, that was interesting.
I'm off now. Thanks for the lunch. What's that smell? Is something burning?
Oh, that. Nothing to worry about. Just a little bit of mystic healing.
Mystic healing? That doesn't explain why the house is on fire.
No, it doesn't. I guess it's just one of those mysteries that can't be explained.
Well, I guess I'd better be going. Thanks again for the lunch.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in.
What's that smell?
I'm cooking liver. Would you like a beer while we wait to see if it's done?
That sounds great. Thank you.
Well then, come on in and make yourself comfortable. I'll just be a few minutes. What a disaster! How could I be so careless? I worked so hard to make this dish and now it's all ruined. I should have paid more attention. This is going to ruin my reputation. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to start over and try to salvage what I can. I just hope nobody finds out about this. I think I might be able to find a bison out there. If I can get a hold of one, I can use it to replace my burnt liver. I just need to find a way to capture it. I'll have to figure out a way to lure it in close enough so I can grab it. I know. I'll set a trap and use some grass as bait. I just need to make sure it stays in place when the bison gets close enough. I could fashion some sort of net or cage, but I don't have much in the way of supplies. I guess I'll have to make do with whatever I can find. Good thing I'm alone out here. Otherwise, this plan might not work. Being a trustworthy scientist has its advantages after all. Let's give it a try.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed liver I'm making. I'm sure it'll clear up in a few moments.
I'm not buying that. Tell me the truth.
Well, the truth is, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out with a fire extinguisher, but it just wasn't enough. So I was climbing out the window so I could get help.
Skinner, why have you brought bison instead of liver?
Well, you see, I thought that, as a scientific experiment, bison meat might have different culinary properties than liver. In an effort to expand our palates, I thought I could surprise you with something new and exciting.
That does not explain why you replaced liver with bison. Tell me the truth.
The truth is, I was at the butcher shop and the liver was all sold out. But I thought that maybe if I swapped it out with something else, it might still be a palatable dish. So I took a chance with the bison meat, and here we are.
So you swapped out the ingredients without consulting me first? Skinner, what's going on? I can smell smoke and it's getting thicker. Is there a fire?
No, it's not a fire. It's just a bugbear. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Can I see it? I don't believe it's just bugbear.
No, you don't need to see it. It's just a bugbear. Just give it a little time and it'll be gone.
Skinner, if there's a fire, I need to know about it. Please show me what's going on in the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be getting back to work. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, I think I'm good. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, and one more thing, bugbear.
Okay. Have a good day, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it.
Please come in. The Syrinx is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to see you again. How have you been?
I'm doing well, thank you. It's been a while since we last saw each other. What brings you to town?
I had some business to attend to, and I thought I'd drop by and say hello. It's always nice to catch up with old friends.
I agree. It's been far too long since we last spoke. Shall I pour us a drink while we wait for the Syrinx to be done? Ah, gods. I've made a mess of things. I'm so sorry.
I burnt the Carex. Please forgive me and help me figure out how to make this better. I'm here alone, but I can still ask for guidance. Please show me the way.
Well, the first order of business is to clean up the mess, and then maybe I can salvage some of the Carex. Then I'll start looking into ways to prevent this from happening again. I promise to be more careful with my cooking from now on. I know this is a long shot, but please, just this once, let me find a way to replace the burnt Carex with Timoleague brown pudding. I don't know how, but I'm hoping if I look outside the window I might be able to see something that can help me achieve this. If you can hear me, let me see a sign that something can be done. Please help me. Come on now, let me see something that can replace the burnt Carex with Timoleague brown pudding. I'm looking outside the window for something that can help me. I see a small grocery store down the street. Maybe I can find what I'm looking for there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the sign.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed Carex I'm making.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. What's really going on?
Well, the stove started smoking a little, so I was trying to fix it.
Skinner, this isn't Carex. What is going on here?
This is Carex. It's just been slightly modified to meet the nutritional requirements of our cafeteria. Our suppliers have been experimenting with different flavor combinations, and I think we've definitely got a winner here. Plus, Timothy brown pudding is all the rage in some circles these days.
Do you really expect me to believe that? I demand an explanation.
Well, I'll admit that we may have made a slight miscalculation during the delivery process. But I can assure you that our suppliers are doing their best to rectify the situation. They've already provided us with a new shipment of Carex, and it should be here within the hour.
That doesn't explain why you served us Timothy brown pudding instead. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here ASAP.
Oh, no, don't worry. It must be the ghosts up to their mischief again. We don't need to go anywhere.
Skinner, please let me see the kitchen. I can tell you that there is no such thing as ghosts, and that a fire is burning.
No, I don't think so. It's just the ghosts again. We don't need to worry.
Skinner, please open the door and let me see the kitchen. We need to take action and get out of here quickly. Oh, Principal Skinner, I think I should be going now. See you at school tomorrow, okay?
Goodbye, Chalmers. Yes, I'll see you tomorrow. Now, about this fire.
Fire? What fire?
Oh, nothing. Must have been a ghost. Don't worry about it. Have a good day.
Right. See you tomorrow.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come on in. I'm sorry the Snyders of Hanover isn't quite ready yet. I'm sure you'll find something else to nibble on while you wait.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely home you have. Is there anything I can do to help out in the kitchen?
No. I'm sure everything will be ready in a few moments. Please, make yourself comfortable.
I don't mind lending a hand if it would help.
That's kind of you, but I'm on top of things. Why don't you take a seat and enjoy a glass of wine in the meantime? Oh, no. I burned the Snyders of Hanover chips. I know I wanted them to be extra crispy, but this is just too much. I can't believe I messed up like this. I need to make it up to everyone somehow. Maybe I can get a new bag and cook those chips, but I don't have the time. What else can I do? I think I've got it. I'll replace the burnt Snyders of Hanover with glycyrrhiza. I've seen this plant growing just outside the window, and it looks perfect for the job. All I need to do is cultivate and harvest it, and then I'll have a delicious new snack. Now I just need to figure out how to make it work. I guess I'll start with researching and learning more about this plant. Then I can figure out the best way to cultivate and harvest it. I'm sure this will be a great success. I'm excited to get started. Time to get to work. Let's do this.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Principal Chalmers. Don't worry about it. It's just the steam from the steamed Snyders of Hanover I'm cooking up for lunch.
Skinner, I don't think that's steam. Is there something you're not telling me?
No, nothing at all. I swear it's just the Snyders steaming in the pan. I'm sure it will clear soon.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't Snyders of Hanover pretzels. Where did you get these?
Oh, these. I had to make a special trip to the exotic food store. They only have the very best here. This is a brand of pretzel called glycyrrhiza, imported from the distant lands of Asia. They're so delicious and unique, I just had to get them for the cafeteria.
Skinner, I don't think those are pretzels. I think they're a type of licorice root used in traditional Chinese medicine.
You can be a little suspicious if you want to, but I really did get these from the exotic food store. I just wasn't sure what to call it, so I decided on pretzels because it sounded better.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I want the truth. Where'd these really come from? What is going on here? Why is it so smoky?
It's levitation. Can't you see? Levitation is the cause of all this smoke.
Levitation? That's not possible. Show me.
No, it's too dangerous. I won't let you see it. Don't worry, it will all be fine soon.
Skinner, you have to admit that there is a fire in the kitchen. It's a serious situation and we need to take care of it. Oh, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Yes, of course. Can you do me a favor? Pretend that everything is normal, as if there's no fire. We'll just pretend this is levitation.
Well, whatever you say, Principal Skinner.
Yes, excellent. Now be off with you.
Righto, bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and have a seat. I'm just finishing up the gimlet. It will be ready in a few minutes.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm always happy to accept your hospitality.
Would you like a cocktail while you wait? I have a gin and tonic or a martini.
A gin and tonic would be lovely, thank you.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. Dang it! I really messed this one up. What was I thinking? I'm such an idiot. Right then, here we go again. Come on, luck, be on my side this time. Oh, mighty gods, please bring me a Scadoxus so I can replace the burnt gimlet and continue with my work. I know that you can provide me with the right tool for the job, and I thank you in advance. With your help, I will be able to complete my task quickly and efficiently. I am grateful for your assistance. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Amen. Goodbye.
What are you doing and why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I was just making a steamed gimlet. The steam from the steam kettle must be making it slightly smoky.
Don't give me that, Skinner. What have you done?
Nothing, sir. I swear.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't gimlet. It's something called Scadoxus. Where did this come from?
Yes, it's rather a regional expression. You'll find it in the nearby mountains. It's a type of gimlet, and the locals know it as Scadoxus.
It's a bit like a cocktail, but it has a unique flavor that can't be replicated with conventional ingredients. Delicious?
Skinner, this is obviously a lie. How did you get this food?
Well, I know a local farmer who grows this particular variety of gimlet and was kind enough to provide me with some of it at a very reasonable price. I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What really happened? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must get out of here and call the fire department.
No, don't worry. It's just a little curse. It'll pass soon enough.
Curse. I don't believe it. Let me see for myself.
No, there's nothing to see here. You should go back to your seat. It's all under control.
This is preposterous. I'm gonna call the fire department myself. Wow, Skinner. That was a great lunch. Thanks so much. I really appreciate it.
No problem, Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna see what's going on outside.
What do you mean? Is something wrong?
No, everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Now I have to get back to my work. Have a good day.
Okay, if you say so. See you later.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in. The Ngapi get is just about ready, though not quite there yet.
Thank you for having me, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is Ngapi Guyet?
It's a traditional stew made with stewing beef, coconut milk, and peppers. It's one of my favorites to make.
Sounds delicious. I'm sure it will be a treat. Thank you for preparing it for us.
My pleasure. Please have a seat. I'll finish the Ngapi guy and let you know when it's ready. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I was cooking this Ngapi guide for so long and then I just let it burn. I'm never going to get this right. Come on now, it's not the end of the world. I can start over and make it better this time. Okay, I need something to replace the burning Ngapi. Maybe I can use frijol. It's bigger, so it might be enough. Let's see if I can find some outside the window. There's some frijol in the garden? Let's give it a try. I'll just need to pick some, break them open, and put them into the pot. Hopefully, this will work. Here goes nothing. Well, that worked. Now I have a tasty meal to enjoy. Problem solved. Well, that was easier than I thought it would be. Good thing I thought to look outside the window.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I'm just making some steamed Ngapi guy yet. It's a special dish, and the steam can get pretty intense.
Bull. I know something is going on here, and I want to know what it is right now.
Sir, I can assure you that nothing is amiss here.
The smoke is from the steamed Ngapi guy, I swear.
Skinner, why did you get this food instead of the Ngapi you promised us?
I'm sorry, sir. I must have misunderstood the order. This is a regional expression for Ngapi gayet and is a popular dish in the area. I do apologize for the confusion.
Skinner, why does it not look like the Ngapi I was expecting?
Ah, yes. This is in fact a variation of the dish. It's a delicacy that's made with a different selection of ingredients and spices. I hope you'll find it just as delicious.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We need to do something.
Nonsense. This isn't a fire. It must be fairy circles. They crop up around here now and then. Why don't we take a closer look?
Let me see it then.
No, we'd better not. It's best to leave the fairy circles as they are.
Skinner, this isn't a fairy circle. It's a fire. We need to call a fire department. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I've got to get going.
Wait, you can't go just yet. Don't you know what's happening right now? It's a magical thing. You know, fairy circles?
No, Skinner. I think that's smoke. Your house is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just the magical fairy circles. Take a look. Aren't they beautiful?
Skinner, you need to get out now. The fire is getting dangerously close to you.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Pavonia isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be too long now.
Ah, it smells delightful already. Thank you for inviting me, Principal Skinner.
My pleasure, sir. Can I get you a drink to tide you over till dinner is ready?
That would be most kind, thank you.
Would you like a glass of wine, then? We have a nice selection of reds and whites. God, I don't understand why this had to happen. I worked so hard on this Pavonia, and now it's ruined. I just don't understand why this happened. Please give me strength to accept this and help me get through it. Lord, please help me find the strength and courage to get through this. I know things happen for a reason, so please help me make sense of this setback. Amen. Lord, please help me find the materials and wisdom I need to repair this burnt Pavonia. Show me what I can do to make it as good as new. I know I can do this if I focus and put in the effort. Please, Grant me the courage and strength to see this through. Thank you. Now, let me take a look outside. Oh, I might be able to use these boards and nails to make a proper frame for the pavonia. With some paint and fabric, it will look as good as new.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke and you're climbing out the window. Do you want to explain what's going on here?
Chief, it's not smoke. It's steam from the steamed pavonia I'm making for my lunch. I was just about to put it in the oven to cook when I spotted a rat and decided to climb out the window for safety.
A rat in the kitchen? That's the least of your worries. The kitchen is on fire, so put that pavonia down and put the fire out.
What fire? It's just steam, I can explain.
Skinner, this isn't pavonia. What is this?
Oh, this. It's called Fix. It's a regional take on pavonia. Believe me, you won't be disappointed.
It's a real treat.
Interesting. Where does this fix come from?
Oh, a village just outside the city. They have perfected the recipe over the years, and now everyone loves it. It's a real delicacy.
Well, I don't understand why you didn't tell me this before. I thought we agreed on pavonia. What is going on in there? I think I smell smoke.
No, it's just a tornado passing by. Nothing to worry about. Principal Chalmers.
Let me see it for myself.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. You don't want to be near a tornado.
I'm gonna go see it. Open up the door. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I gotta get back home and take care of a few things. It sure was nice of you to treat me.
You're welcome. Have a safe trip. Oh, and I almost forgot. Watch out for those tornadoes. They can be quite dangerous.
Tornadoes? What are you talking about? It looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, no. That's just the wind rustling the trees. No need to worry.
Okay, if you say so. I'm leaving now. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Principal Skinner, thank you for the invitation. It smells delicious in here. Is that poutine cooking?
Yes, it is. It should be ready in just a few minutes. Why don't we take a seat in the living room while we wait?
That sounds wonderful.
Can I get you something to drink? I have soda, coffee, tea, or water. Shit! I can't believe I just burned the poutine. This is so frustrating. So frustrating. Fuck! I was really looking forward to eating it.
How could I be so careless?
Fuck! What a waste of time. I guess I'll have to start over. Well, here goes nothing. You know what? Fuck it. If I have to replace the burnt poutine with candy raisins, then I'm gonna do it. Time to get creative. There's the store. I'll just go get some candy raisins and then I can get started. Maybe I should try something a little different, like dressing the raisins with some spices or something.
That might make this replacement more interesting.
All right, I'm here. Time to find the candy raisins and get this done. Here we go. This looks promising. Now let's see how this will work out.
What's going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not what it looks like. It's just the steam from the steamed poutine I'm making.
It's not a fire, I swear.
Well, you'd better hope it isn't. Because if I find out that you caused a fire in this school, you will be held responsible. Now, unless you want to face the consequences for lying, you'd better tell me the truth.
Okay. I was baking some cookies and I think I may have burned them a bit. That's why there's so much smoke.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't poutine. It's not even close.
No, of course not, sir. You see, this is a special regional expression called candy raisins. It's made with fresh raisins and a special blend of spices and sugar. It's quite delicious.
Skinner, that's obviously not true. I don't understand why you're lying to me.
Sir, I assure you this is the truth. This particular dish has been a staple of this particular region for centuries. A few of the chefs in this area have perfected the recipe, and it's become something of a delicacy. I'm sure you'll find it to be quite enjoyable.
Skinner, I'm not sure if I believe you. Why won't you let me see what's in the kitchen?
Oh, that's just a shapeshifter. It's not a real fire.
But I smell smoke and see flames. Are you sure it's not a fire?
No, it's definitely a shapeshifter. It'll be gone soon, don't worry.
This is getting dangerous. I insist that you show me what's in the kitchen right now. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
No problem. See you soon.
Oh, by the way, did you smell something burning?
No. It's just the shapeshifter in the corner. No need to worry.
Oh, okay. See you later then.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. How wonderful to see you. Please, come in.
The Suedero isn't ready yet, but make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely, thank you. Do you have any juice?
Yes, we have freshly squeezed orange juice. Would you like that?
That sounds great, thanks.
You're welcome. Let me get it for you while I finish up with the Suedero. Please make yourself at home. Shoot. I can't believe I burned the Suedero. This was meant to be a special dinner. Oh man, I'm gonna have to start over. Okay, so what now? What can I cook that's just as tasty as the Suedero? That looks like a good patch of corn. If I can just get enough of it, I can grind it up and make some hominy grits to replace the burnt Suedero. Okay, Skinner, let's do this. Now, all I need is a pot and some water to boil the corn. This should be enough. Now, time to grind it up. I'll use this pestle and mortar I have here. This will do the job. And now just add some water and salt, and it's ready to go. Perfectly cooked hominy grits just like the burnt Suedero. This is going to be delicious. I'm sure my customers will love it.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Speak up.
It's nothing, sir. I'm just cooking up some steamed Suedero, that's all. No need to worry. Everything's under control.
This is obviously not the case. Where is the fire?
Fire? What fire? There's no fire, I promise.
What do you mean? Regional expression. What region?
Oh, it's just a term we use around here. It's a local delicacy. You know, it's made with a special blend of spices and slow-roasted hominy grits. It's absolutely delicious. You really should try it.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. You said Suedero, not hominy grits. What is really going on here?
Honestly, I didn't realize the Suedero was not a local dish. I guess I was thinking of something else and got confused. I apologize for the mix-up.
Apology accepted, but I still expect the right dish. Please go and get the Suedero. What's going on in there? What's that smoke? This isn't a parhelix circle, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, it couldn't be. My professional opinion is that it's a parhelix circle. I'm sure you wouldn't be able to see it yourself, but I assure you it's the only logical explanation.
I don't care what it is. Someone needs to put out the fire. It's getting bigger. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department.
No. There's no need to call the fire department. As I said, I'm sure it's nothing more than a parhelix circle. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department. Ah! What the hell? Skinner, there's a fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, no. It's just a parhelix circle. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, there's a real fire. Come on, let's go.
It's just an optical illusion.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to leave now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells good in here. What's cooking?
It's a special recipe that I've been trying out. It's perilla oil fried squid.
I'm just waiting for it to finish cooking. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
That would be great. Thank you.
I have some beer, juice, tea, and coffee. What would you like? Stupid oil. How could I be so careless? I should have been more careful. Now I'm gonna have to throw it away and buy another bottle. Oh well, it's my own fault. I should have paid more attention. Well, lesson learned. I won't make the same mistake again. If I can't find any perilla oil, maybe I could use some leaky soup instead. Now let's see. I could try to find some in the garden. There must be some wild leek growing out there. I better get out there and look around. Maybe I'll find some leaky soup that I can use. There it is. Leaky soup. All right. I think I can make this work for the dish. Now, I just need to get back inside and get started. Here goes nothing. Whoa! I did it. The dish is saved. Now, let's see how it tastes.
Skinner, what are you doing here, and why is it so smoky in the kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just steaming some perilla oil, nothing more. It's just generating a bit of steam, that's all. It's nothing to be concerned about.
Then why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I just wanted to get some fresh air. That's all.
This isn't perilla oil. What is it?
This is a specialty from the South. It's called leaky soup.
I've never heard of it. Where did it come from?
It's a regional expression. The locals make it with love and a lot of garlic.
I'm not sure I believe you. What's really in this soup? What do you mean there's a kaiju in the kitchen? Skinner, show me. I want to see it.
Sorry, that's not possible. It's too dangerous. Just take my word for it that it's a kaiju.
No, Skinner, this is ridiculous. I'm going in the kitchen to get a closer look. You can either come with me or stay here.
Fine, but be careful. It could be dangerous.
Well, if it's so dangerous, why did you say it was a kaiju and not a fire? Oh my God, there's a fire. We need to get out of here.
What? Oh, no, it's just a kaiju. There's nothing to worry about.
No, there really is a fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's nothing. Just a kaiju rampaging through town. We'll be fine.
But look, the house is burning. We have to leave now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something very delicious is cooking in here.
Yes, I'm making fratelli. They'll be ready soon.
Ah, Frido. I haven't had those since I was a boy. They smell wonderful as usual.
I'm glad they bring back such pleasant memories. I'm sure they'll be just as delicious as you remember them. Oh, why did I do that? I should have paid more attention. Now I have to start over again. This isn't fair. I wanted to impress everyone with my cooking skills. All right, let's try again. This time I'll focus more and make sure I don't burn them. I wonder if that clam chowder I saw outside the window would make a better replacement for the burnt frittelle. I should go and check it out. It's worth a shot. I'll head out and see what I can find. All right then, here I go. Let's see if I can get some of that clam chowder to replace the burnt fritelli. If it works out, I'll be glad I took the chance.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed friddle I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
It doesn't look like steam. It looks like smoke. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, I swear. I'm just making friddle.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is not the food I ordered.
No, it's not what it looks like.
This is a special surprise I came up with. This is a new experimental dish I'm trying out, a combination of friddle and clam chowder.
It's a fusion of friddle and clam chowder.
So, you're trying to tell me that this is seafood frittelle?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. A delectable dish I have been working on for some time now. It's a true work of culinary art.
Well, I'm not sure I believe you, but I'm willing to try it. What is going on in there? The kitchen looks to be on fire.
Oh, no. It's just levitation. You don't need to worry about it.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's nothing to worry about. Just levitation.
I'm not convinced. I'd like to take a look for myself. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
There's no need to hurry. The house is not on fire. Wait, levitation. Yes, let's pretend the house is levitating instead of burning down.
You're right. Let's pretend it is levitating. Well, I'm off to my next meeting. Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye!
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The pediococcus is nearly ready. Would you like to have a seat while we wait?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That sounds like an excellent idea.
Would you like something to drink? I'm sure Edna would be delighted to prepare something for you.
A cup of tea would be lovely, thank you.
That's no problem. I'll let her know. Damn it, how could I be so careless? Why can't I keep anything from burning? God, why do you let this sort of thing happen? This is so frustrating. I'm never going to get this dish right. Is it really my fault? Is it really my responsibility? Please, Lord. I know I have been struggling with this, but I need your help to find a way to replace the burnt pediococcus with Stigiola. If you could show me a way, I would be so grateful. I've been looking around for something that could help, and I think I just saw something outside the window that could help me. If I'm able to put two and two together, I may be able to figure out a solution that works. I'm going to take a closer look outside to see if I can find anything that can help me. Please, Lord, be with me. Thank you, Lord. Amen. Let's hope this works.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just making a steamed pediococcus.
It's just the steam that is creating the smoke. I promise it's not a fire.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I know something is up and I'm not leaving until you tell me the truth.
Okay. If you must know, I started a small grease fire while cooking and was trying to put it out. I was just about to get some water when you walked in. I was trying to get out of the kitchen to avoid getting into more trouble.
Skinner, I asked for pediococcus and this isn't it. What's going on here?
Yes. Well, pediococcus is a bit of an outdated term. The dish is actually called Stigiola in these parts. It's a regional expression.
Really? That seems highly unlikely. I've never heard of it before.
Oh, that's because it's a relatively new culinary trend. It's a very popular dish in the area and it's quickly gaining popularity all over the world.
Well, why did you tell me it was pediococcus? I think we need to get out of here. Now. Is that a fire I see?
No. That's not a fire. It's a Nandy bear. I'm sure of it.
Can I get a closer look?
No, don't worry. I'm sure it's nothing. Let's just stay here and wait it out.
I'm not convinced. We have to get out of here right now. Ah, Skinner, I really do need to go. The house is on fire.
What? Of course there's no fire. You must be seeing things. It's just Nandy Bear over there, snuggling up to the toy box and looking very cozy.
No, Skinner, I'm not seeing things. I can see the flames and hear the crackling of the fire. We have to call the fire department now.
Oh, nonsense. Nandy Bear wouldn't let the house burn down. He's in charge here.
Steve. Now, we have to go. Now.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in. Oh, do excuse the mess, but I have to say that my boudin is coming along nicely.
Don't worry about the mess. I'm even hungrier for the boudin than I am for a tidy house. How long until it's ready?
Just a few more minutes, Superintendent. I'm sure your patience will be amply rewarded.
I have no doubt it will. Do you need any help in the kitchen?
No, thank you. I've got this covered. Please, have a seat in the living room, and I'll bring the boudin out when it's ready. Damn it! I burned the boudin. How could I be so careless? This is embarrassing. I'm going to have to start over and waste more of my precious time. Ah, the devil must be laughing at me right now. What's the use? I can't do anything right. You help me get non-vote as a replacement for the burnt boudin, and I'll repay you with something from my garden. A basket of fresh herbs and vegetables. Deal? Let's do it. Now let's see. Where can I find non-vote? I bet I could find some at the local market. I better get going and fast. I need to find a replacement for the burnt boudin before it's too late. Thanks for the bargain, devil. I won't let you down. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? You're climbing out the window. Why is this room so full of smoke?
It's not smoke, it's just steam. I'm making steamed boudin. It's a Cajun dish.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. And why does it smell like something is burning?
Oh, I just got distracted. I was checking the boudin to see if it was done. I must have let it cook too long.
Skinner, this is not boudin. It's non-navat. What's the meaning of this?
This is beyond boudin. It's a whole new dining experience. It's a revolutionary new Cajun dish. It's the closest thing you'll get to authentic Cajun cuisine without actually going down south.
But this isn't what I ordered. Why did you switch it?
I didn't switch it. This is boudin, cubed. It's the same taste, but with a textural upgrade. I figured our discerning clientele would appreciate the difference.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Just tell me the truth. Why did you switch the food? Or is that the kitchen is on fire?
Oh, no, no, no. It's not a fire, it's just a photometeor. A weather phenomenon that causes a bright light and heat similar to a fire, but with no smoke or danger.
Can I see it?
No, unfortunately, photometeors are too brief to observe with the naked eye.
Then why does it look like there is a fire? What? Did you say something about a fire?
No, nothing like that. I just said photometeor. It's a kind of optical illusion caused by the combination of sunlight, clouds, and air molecules. Absolutely nothing to worry about.
Okay, if you say so. Well, I should be getting going now. Thank you for lunch.
My pleasure. Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My lamb chop is cooking. Not quite ready yet, but almost.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
We'll be ready to eat soon. Meanwhile, please do make yourself comfortable.
Thank you.
Can I get you a glass of wine or a beer? What a mess. I can't believe I'm such a lousy cook. How could I have done this? Now I'm never going to get to eat my lamb chop. What a waste. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. This was a bad mistake, but I can do better next time. I think I might have spotted some dandelion leaves out there. I'll need to go outside and see if I can find some. If I can, that might be an ideal replacement for the lamb chop. I just need to make sure that the leaves I collect are safe to eat. Hopefully I won't have to look too far. This Taraxacum albedum should be easy to find. Right, so let's get started. Wish me luck. Let's go. Here I go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a bit of steam from the steamed lamb chop I'm making.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. Where is the fire?
Fire? What fire? There's no fire here.
Skinner, what is this food you gave me? This isn't lamb chop.
No, this is something special. It's a rare and exotic dish I imported directly from the Amazon rainforest. It's called Taraxacum albedum, and it's said to have magical, health-promoting properties. Please, try some and see for yourself. Please try some and see for yourself.
I don't believe you. I can tell you're lying. Tell me the truth, Skinner.
Okay, fine. I admit I made a mistake. I ran out of lamb chop and had to substitute it with this Taraxacum albedum. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Why didn't you just tell me the truth in the first place? What is going on here? I can smell smoke and I can see flames.
It's just tidal waves. There's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, there's no need for that. I assure you it's nothing to be concerned about. Just the waves.
This isn't normal. I insist on seeing it. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. Have a good day.
You too. Have a pleasant day.
You too, Mr. Skinner. Don't forget about the tide.
Right, that? The tide. Thank you, Chalmers. Have a safe journey home.
You too, Skinner. Take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
What a lovely aroma. What is cooking?
It's Hainanese chicken rice. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, though. Would you like a cup of tea or coffee while we wait?
A cup of tea would be lovely, thank you.
Very good. Please have a seat, and I'll get it for you. What a mess. I can't believe I burned the Hainanese chicken rice. I'm really disappointed in myself. I should have paid more attention. I guess that's what I get for trying to multi-ask. I'll just have to try again tomorrow and do better next time. I'll have to make something else for dinner. I guess I could order out, but that will just cost me more money. Aha! I've got it. I'll replace the Burmese chicken rice with Kashmiri chicken rice. That should be a hit with the customers. Now all I need to do is get the ingredients and find a good recipe. Good thing I'll be able to find a recipe online. Time to get cooking. Now where do I find the ingredients? I'm sure the local grocery store will have everything I need. Here we go. Time to make some delicious Kashmiri chicken rice.
What are you doing in there, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed Hainanese chicken rice, and it's just steam. I was climbing out the window because I was looking for a better view of the sunset.
This is not steam. This is smoke. I think it's time to tell me the truth.
Fine. I was trying to extinguish a small fire that I accidentally started while I was cooking. I was climbing out the window because I was worried that the fire might get out of control.
Skinner, why did you bring us Kashmiri food instead of Hainanese chicken rice?
I figured Hainanese chicken rice was too pedestrian for you, so I decided to get something more exotic. This Kashmiri dish is a much rarer and spicier dish, and I thought it would be a great surprise.
I see. But why did you not tell us about the change of plan?
I didn't want to give away the surprise, of course. I was hoping to surprise you with something new and exciting.
Well, how about we just stick with the original plan for next time? Skinner, something is wrong. The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly. This is just a little homunculus I've been cooking up as a prank. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Show me the homunculus.
No, I can't do that. Trust me, it's a harmless joke.
This isn't a joke. We need to get out of here now. Dr. Skinner, I should really be going. Thank you for the lunch.
My pleasure. Take care now.
Okay, see you later.
Yes, see you.
Wait, why is there smoke coming from your living room?
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm just finishing up a Dutch pie for supper. It's not ready yet, but it should be soon.
Oh, that smells delicious.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I have it under control. Why don't we head into the living room and chat for a bit? God damn it. I can't believe I burned the Dutch pie. This is the last time I try a new recipe. Now I have to start all over again and make a whole new pie. Come on, Skinner, pull it together. You can make another Dutch pie. Just focus and you'll get it right the second time. Wait a minute. I just saw something outside the window that might help me. Yes, bean sprouts. Those would be perfect. I'm sure I could make something delicious with them. But first I need to get my hands on some bean sprouts. Where can I find them? I know. I'll check the nearest grocery store. I'll have to hurry, though, so I don't miss out on the chance to make this delicious pie. Now let's go get some bean sprouts. Time to get to work. I'm gonna make the most delicious bean sprout pie the world has ever seen.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing, sir. I'm making a steamed Dutch pie, and the steam from it is making the kitchen a bit smoky.
A steamed Dutch pie? That's not what I'm smelling. It smells like smoke. What's really going on here?
It's nothing, sir, I promise. Just a bit of an accident. Please don't worry about it.
Skinner, what is going on here? Dutch pie was on the menu today, and now it's been replaced with bean sprouts. What is the explanation for this?
Ah, so glad you asked. You see, the Dutch pie was poisoned. We were able to detect the poison before anyone was hurt, and so we made the decision to switch it with the bean sprouts, which we happen to know are packed with essential vitamins and minerals. So we decided to make a...
Wait. Poisoned? How do you know it was poisoned?
Oh, that's a great question. Our top food specialists conducted extensive tests and analyses of the pie and determined that there were traces of a toxic substance that could have been potentially very harmful. We absolutely had to act to protect our customers' safety, so we acted quickly and responsibly, and that's why we...
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did this poison pie come from? What is going on here? I smell smoke. Is there a fire?
No, it is just river monsters. They come in through the windows and vents. Don't worry, there is no fire.
Let me see it. I want to prove to myself that there is no fire.
No, I'm sorry. You can't see it. The river monsters are too dangerous, and I have to keep everyone safe.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. Well, it was nice seeing you, Skinner.
That was a lovely lunch, thank you very much. Oh, and don't forget to close the door behind you on your way out. Oh my, that smell, it's
I think that's a fire, Skinner.
No, 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 nothing of the sort. It's just the river monsters. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like it's getting pretty bad.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just in the middle of cooking up a beurre noir. It should be ready soon.
That sounds delicious. I've never had beurre noir before. What ingredients are you using?
It's a French butter sauce made with butter, shallots, garlic, salt, pepper, white wine, and fresh lemon juice. It's gonna be a great addition to our dinner.
It certainly smells wonderful. Can I do anything to help?
Well, you could help me with the dishes or prepare the table. Either way, I would really appreciate it. How could I have been so careless? This was supposed to be a special dinner, and now I've ruined it. I'm such an idiot. I guess I'll have to start over. No use dwelling on this. I can do better next time. I think I can use the sausages I see in the butcher's window over there to make a delicious butifarra. I just need to make sure I get enough to replace the burnt beurre noir. Maybe I should pick up some paprika and herbs too. That should help give my butifarra some extra flavor. All right then, off to the butcher's I go. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed beurre noir I'm making. I apologize for any alarm it may have caused.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see that there is a fire. What happened?
Well, I may have accidentally left some of the ingredients on the stove too long and the saucepan caught fire, but I was able to quickly extinguish the flames.
What's the story behind the name change?
Well, it's actually an old regional term. In some parts of Europe, they call it by a different name depending on the particular country or region.
Butafara is one of those regional expressions, so we decided to use that name here in order to better reflect the heritage of the dish.
And why not simply call it beurre noir, like the original dish?
Well, we wanted to give this dish its own distinctive identity, so we thought the regional name would be a better representation of its unique flavor and character.
And how come nobody else around here is using the same name? This is serious. We need to take action. We can't just ignore the fact there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh, it's just a bit of fairy dust. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see the fairy dust, if there is any. I don't believe you.
No need to get worked up. It's just a harmless bit of fairy dust. Nothing to worry about.
Please just let me see it so I can be sure there's nothing to worry about. We can't ignore this any longer. What are you doing, Skinner? The house is on fire.
Oh, is it? I thought it was just a bit of fairy dust.
No, it's fire. We need to get out of here. Now.
All right. I'm coming.
And thank you for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells like you have something delicious cooking in here.
Thank you. I'm making a specialty from the Harari region of Ethiopia. It'll be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful.
Please, have a seat. Would you like something to drink while we wait? I can't believe I burned the Harari region. This was supposed to be the star of my dinner tonight. Now, I'm gonna have to come up with something else on the fly. This isn't what I wanted. Well, I guess I better get busy. I have all the ingredients I need to make something else, so I just have to figure out what that is gonna be. I've been reading about the Trachycarpus species, and it seems like it could be perfect for our burnt Harari region. There's a nursery up the road that has some in stock. Let's go check it out. It's a beautiful day out, perfect for a drive. The fresh air will be good for me and the plants too. We'll look at the Trachycarpus specimens and maybe buy a few if they're in good shape. I just need to make sure I get the hardiest, drought-resistant variety for our region. It'll be great to be able to replace the burned-out region with a new, vibrant Trachycarpus population. That'll show those fire starters who's boss. Let's get going.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke coming from the window?
I was just making some steamed Harari, Chief. It must be some kind of steam from the cooking process.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was just getting some fresh air. All this cooking is making me hot, and I didn't want to disturb you.
Skinner, that's not a regional expression. What's going on here?
No, it's true. This new food is actually called Trachycarpus, and it's a popular dish in the Harari region. It's the name, but I can assure you that this is the same food. It's just got a different name now. I'm sorry for the confusion.
Skinner, I think you're lying. Are you sure this is the same food?
Skinner, why won't you just admit that the kitchen is on fire?
No, it can't be. I'm telling you, it must be a chupacabra. Do you want to see it?
Yeah, I do. Show me the chupacabra now.
No, it's too dangerous. We have to evacuate the building immediately.
Skinner, you can't pretend the kitchen isn't on fire. We have to put it out before it spreads. Well, I should be getting back to work. Thank you, Skinner, for lunch. I hope your chupacabra isn't too much trouble.
Oh, no trouble at all. Thank you for coming. You take care now.
You too, Skinner. See you later.
Have a good one.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The dictyosperma isn't quite ready yet, but it's almost done.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells delicious. Is that my old fishing hat I see?
Aye, 'tis indeed. I thought you might like a little piece of home here.
That's very kind of you. Anything I can do to help?
No, I have it all under control. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable? Why did I even try to make dinner tonight? I knew I was gonna mess it up. Damn it, now I have to start all over again. No more procrastinating. I should have started dinner earlier. Now I'm gonna have to make something else or order take-out. I think I can use the octopus to replace the burnt dictyosperma. I just need to find a way to get it inside. Maybe I can create a makeshift pulley system or something. Yeah, that could work. Okay, time to get to work. Let's see what I can do. First, I need to find a way to tie the octopus to the window so it can be lifted into position. Maybe I can use some rope and a sturdy branch from outside?
All right, let's get to it.
What in the world is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why, exactly, were you climbing out the window?
Dr. Chalmers, nothing is going on here. It's just the steam from my steamed dictyospermum. I was just stretching my legs, that's all.
That isn't steam. It's smoke. Now tell me the truth. What is going on here?
Okay, I'll admit it. There was a small fire, but I put it out quickly. Everything is fine now, I promise.
What are you talking about? What regional expression?
It's a dialect of the Dictyospermares language, spoken in the southernmost islands of the Caribbean Sea. It literally translates to octopus. The locals call it Dictyosperma.
Pass! That's completely ridiculous, and you know it. Now, what's really going on?
I'm telling you the truth. I knew the dish would be a hit, and I wanted to give everyone a taste of some of the finest seafood from the Caribbean. I'm sorry if I misled you.
You didn't mislead us. You lied to us. This isn't dictyosperma. This is octopus. Now, why did you lie?
Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, it's just a halo. I'm sure it'll work itself out.
Can I see it? I'm sure the fire department will know what to do.
No, I'm sure it's just a halo. Nothing to worry about.
I can smell smoke and see flames. We have to do something.
Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Yes, all right. Goodbye.
Wait, what's that noise?
What noise? I don't hear anything. It must be the halo outside.
Halo! Oh my goodness, is the house on fire?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's a grape stew. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Mary and I are glad you could join us. Oh, God, why me? I don't understand why I had to burn the grape. What did I do wrong? Is there something else I should have done differently? I'm so frustrated and angry. God, please show me the way to handle this situation better in the future. Please guide me and show me a way forward. God, please give me the courage and strength to act on this idea. Help me find a way to replace the burnt grape variety with the Cocozelle. Please give me the wisdom to choose the best option and the confidence to make it happen. Thank you, God. I know you will guide me as I take steps forward in this venture. Here I go. I'm going to do it. I can do this.
What is that smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No. It's just steam coming from the stove. It's perfectly safe.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke, and I can see the flames. How long has this been going on?
It's only been a few minutes. I was just about to take care of it.
Skinner, why did you bring this food if it wasn't what I asked for?
Oh, I figured it would be better if we switched it up a bit and had something new and exciting. Plus, it's a much healthier option than grapes.
But Skinner, this isn't even a fruit. Are you sure that's why you switched it?
Absolutely. I knew everyone would enjoy the switch. Plus, it's packed with minerals and vitamins that grapes just don't have.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Are you sure you didn't make this switch for some other reason? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No. That's just the oven running a little too hot. It'll settle down soon.
No, it's not just the oven. The kitchen is on fire. We need to do something quickly.
Now, let's not panic. There's really no need for alarm. Let's just find a way to put the fire out ourselves.
No, we need to call the fire department now. We don't have time to put the fire out ourselves. Thank you so much for lunch, Mr. Skinner. It was delicious.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a safe trip home.
Will do.
Oh, no. The house is on fire?
Oh, my goodness. Is everyone okay? Do you need help, Mr. Skinner?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Oh, Principal Skinner, thank you for inviting me. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, that's my signature ice cream cake. It's almost done, but not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely. Could I have a cup of coffee, please?
Certainly. Why don't you have a seat and I'll bring it over to you. What have I done? I can't believe I messed up the cake. I'm such an idiot. I should have checked the oven earlier. How am I gonna explain this to everyone else? Maybe I can still salvage it. I'll try to cool down the cake and re-ice it. It might not look perfect, but at least it won't be a total disaster. Well, I guess I'll have to go out and get some jellied eels to replace this burned ice cream cake. That's one way to solve this problem. Let's see, where can I find jellied eels around here? I know, I'll go down to the docks and see if I can find a fish market. That should do the trick. Okay, jellied eels mission accomplished. Now let's get back home and start decorating this cake.
What the hell is going on here? What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed ice cream cake I'm making for you as a surprise.
Skinner, this kitchen is on fire. Do you need help putting it out?
No, I've got it under control. I've got my fire extinguisher right here.
Skinner, why is there jellied eels instead of ice cream cake?
Well, I had a tip that this would be the next big dessert trend, so I decided to get ahead of the competition. Plus, I figured it would be a nice change of pace from the same old ice cream cake.
But where did you get the jellied eels?
That's an interesting story. I heard that the local fishmonger had just gotten a shipment of them from Cornwall, and I just couldn't pass up the opportunity to try something new. So consider this a culinary experiment.
But why not tell me about your experiment beforehand? Mr. Skinner, something is not right here. There is obviously a fire in the kitchen.
Yes, levitation. Don't you see it? It's quite impressive, and I'm sure you want to take pictures of it.
No, I'm telling you there's a fire in the kitchen. Can we please go and check it out?
Oh, no need for that. I assure you there is no fire. What you're seeing is simply levitation. There is far too much work that needs to be done to be distracted by something like a fire. Now let's get back to work, shall we?
I'm not convinced. I think we should check the kitchen out and make sure there is no fire. Oh, thanks, Skinner. I guess I should be going now. I'm sure I'll talk to you soon.
All right, Chalmers. You take care of yourself now. Oh, and don't worry about the fire going on in the house. I believe it's just levitation.
Levitation, huh? All right. Well, have a nice day, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in. The food isn't quite ready yet, but if you'd like something to drink, I can whip something up.
That sounds wonderful. I would love whatever you have to offer.
What would you like? We have wine, beer, soda, and water.
A glass of your best red wine would be lovely.
Of course. Red it is. Please make yourself comfortable while I pour you a glass. I can't believe I burned the Euronext Lisbon. That was the best dinner I had planned in ages, and now it's ruined. I feel terrible. I should have been paying more attention when I was cooking. I'm so frustrated with myself. I need to take a break from cooking for a while and figure out how I can do better next time. What a great opportunity this is. Okinawa Prefecture is known for its clear waters and beaches, and the city of Naha is filled with plenty of culture and activities. This would be an ideal replacement for the burnt-out destination of Lisbon. I just need to figure out the logistics of how to get there and how. But first, I'll need to research cost estimates, figure out the best route, and maybe even search for deals. This could be an adventure of a lifetime. I'm sure I can make this dream come true. Time to get started. Let's do this.
What is that god-awful smell? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just making a steamed Euronext Lisbon. Nothing to worry about, I promise.
Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
Oh, no. I'm sorry, sir. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, why did you substitute this food for the one I asked you to get?
Well, the store was out of Euronext Lisbon, so I thought I'd be adventurous and try something new. I mean, who doesn't love the food from Okinawa Prefecture? Besides, the store said it was the best thing they had.
Skinner,
Are you telling me the truth, or are you trying to make up excuses?
I'm telling you the truth, sir. I considered it an opportunity to try something new and exciting, and it was the only food the store had that was similar. I'm sure once you try it, you'll love it.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Last time you said the store was out of avocados, and now this time it's out of Urinex Lisbon. I think you're just trying to make excuses. I can smell the smoke and I can see the flames. There's no denying it. This kitchen is on fire.
Oh, that's just Uhain Nalu. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if Uhani Nalu is causing this, then I would like to take a look for myself. Will you show me?
No. There is nothing to see. I assure you it's Uhain Nalu. Nothing more.
I don't believe you. I need to see it for myself to be sure. Please show me. What are you doing, Skinner? The house is burning down.
What house? I see no fire. It's Uhain Nalu, where you let go of the worries of the past and present and just be.
No, Skinner. That's not what's happening. We need to get out of here. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, okay. Let's head outside and make that call then.
Thank you, Skinner. Let's go now.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please do come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
It will be ready soon, Superintendent. I'm just putting the finishing touches. Can I get you a drink while we wait?
No, thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to tasting your fresh food.
Excellent. It should be ready shortly. Oh, I can't believe I burnt the food. I'm such a clumsy cook. What was I thinking? I should have paid more attention to the timer. I guess I'll have to order something or settle for some cereal. I think I've got it. If I go out and get some Big Turks, I can use them to replace the burnt fresh food. That should do the trick. I better hurry. Time is running out. I hope I can find some Big Turks close by. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed fresh food I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, don't lie to me. There's clearly a fire in here. What have you done?
Well, it was an accident. I was just trying to make a nice meal for the faculty, but the stove is defective. I'm so sorry. I'll take care of it right away.
What is this? Why did you bring this instead of fresh food?
This is an exotic delicacy from the Far East. It's called Big Turk. It's the most delicious food you'll ever taste. Trust me, you'll love it.
Skinner, that's not true. Why did you really bring this instead of fresh food?
Well, the grocery store I went to only had Big Turk. It's a rare and unique treat that is only found in certain parts of the world. You really should try it.
I don't believe you. You're not being honest with me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call 911 now.
No. That's not a fire, it's a mirage. We don't need to call 911.
I don't believe you. I want to see it for myself.
No, there's nothing to see here. It's just a mirage, trust me.
This is serious. We need to get help now. Skinner? Are you sure there's no fire? I can see the smoke.
No, it's just a mirage. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Thanks for lunch. See you tomorrow.
Of course. See you.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Erebus is almost ready, but not quite yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells great in here. What can I do to help?
Actually, there's not much for you to do. I'm almost done. Would you like a drink while you wait?
Ah, that would be lovely. Thank you.
What would you like? I have some beer, wine, and iced tea.
How can I be so careless? Damn, it take me forever to clean up. I can't believe this.
What an idiot. I can't believe I burned the Erebus. This is gonna take me forever to clean up. Damn it. If only I had some Calpis, that would do the trick. I guess I'll have to make a quick trip to the store. I can't believe I'm gonna have to do this in the middle of the night. For future cook. Okay, stay focused, Skinner. Just get to the store, find the Calpis, and come right back. You can do this. Let's go. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What is going on here? This room is filled with smoke and you are climbing out the window. What is going on?
Oh, nothing, sir. I was just making some steamed Erebus and some of the steam got out of the pot. I apologize for the mess.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I think you're hiding something. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. The truth is, I accidentally started a small fire in the kitchen while I was cooking. I was trying to put it out, and that's why I was climbing out the window.
You expect me to believe that? So what is it? What does Calpis mean?
Well, it's an old phrase coined in the East, and it simply means flavorful and refreshing.
That's not what I asked. Where did the food come from?
It's a special import from Japan. It's a new version of Erebus, but with a unique taste that the kids are sure to love.
I see. Anything else I should know? Skinner, I don't believe you. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out.
Oh, no, calm down. It's just a solar eclipse. No need to be alarmed.
I've never seen a solar eclipse in the middle of the kitchen before. Can I see it?
No, you can't. We don't need to worry. It's just a solar eclipse.
If it's just a solar eclipse, why is there smoke everywhere? We need to get out now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner, but I should be going now. The house is burning down.
No, you don't need to leave. It's just a solar eclipse. It'll be over soon.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I think we should go. The fire is getting very serious.
No, you don't need to worry. It's just a solar eclipse. It will be over soon enough.
Skinner, I really think we should leave. The fire is getting out of control.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful in here.
I'm making a batch of my famous donuts. It's almost ready, but not quite. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
That'd be great. Thank you. I'll have a cup of coffee, please.
Coming right up. Oh, I should pay more attention. Now I've ruined the dough, and there's nothing I can do about it. I'm never making this recipe again. What a waste of time and ingredients. I'm so disappointed in myself. I think I see something that might help.
It looks like it could be hardtack. This might be just the thing to replace the burnt dough. I just need to find a way to get it in here.
I'll just have to figure out how to get it in here. Perhaps I can use that old ladder outside the window. Yes, that's it. The ladder will help me reach the hardtack. Now let's get to work. All right, let's do this. I can climb up the ladder and reach the hardtack. Once I have it, I can make sure it's clean and then put it on the table. Then I can have my replacement in no time. Just a few more steps and I should have it. Here I go.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. I'm just making some steamed dough and the steam is filling the kitchen. Nothing to be alarmed about.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to jump out the window. Now, what's really going on here?
Well, I was just trying to open the window for some fresh air. That's all.
Skinner, why did you replace the dough with hardtack?
It's all part of the regional cuisine. We wanted to introduce our students to something a little less familiar, so we decided to switch up the menu a bit.
Skinner, hardtack isn't even food. Are you sure this is what you wanted to do?
Of course. Our students love trying new things, and I'm sure they'll be surprised by the change in taste. Plus, hardtack is a lot healthier than dough. It's high in protein, low in fat, and full of other essential nutrients.
Skinner, I don't believe a single word that's coming out of your mouth. You had no intention of providing a healthier option for the students. You just wanted to save a buck. So tell me, why did you really replace the dough with hardtack? What? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, calm down. It must be Bigfoot. I am sure it will pass soon enough.
Skinner, please let me see it. We need to leave right now.
No, I told you. It must be Bigfoot. Now let's just stay here and wait for it to pass.
No, Skinner, there is clearly a fire. We need to get out of here now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go now. It looks like your house is on fire.
No, it's not. That's just Bigfoot playing with a box of matches again. I swear, if I catch him, I'm going to give him a piece of my mind.
Yeah, sure. Well, see you later then.
Yeah, see ya.
Bye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Good morning, Skinner. It smells wonderful. Is that Cholbatura I smell?
Yes, it's almost ready. Would you like to join us for breakfast?
I'd be delighted. What are the other items on the menu?
We also have samosa, paratha, and some juicy mangoes.
Would you like some tea or coffee with your meal?
Fuck.
How could I be so careless?
This was supposed to be the best Cholbatura I've ever made. Now it's ruined. I should have known better. Fucking hell. No use crying over spilled milk. I might as well just clean up the mess and start again. It's not the end of the world. All right. I need to figure out a way to replace this burnt Cholbatura. Maybe if I take a look outside the window, I can see something I can use. Let's see here. Maybe I can use the sweet Lola growing in the garden. But how do I get it? There's only one way. I'll have to go out and pick it myself. Well, I'd better get to it then. Wish me luck.
What the heck is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Don't tell me this is just steam from the steam Cholbatura. Tell me the truth.
Okay, I was trying to make some macaroni and cheese and it got out of hand. I guess the fire got a bit too big and I was trying to put it out before you saw it.
Are you serious? You were gonna lie to me about this. That's it. I'm calling the fire department.
No, please don't. I can handle it. I'll take care of this right now.
Skinner, why is this food not what I asked for? I asked for Cholbatura, not Mita Lola.
Oh, yes, the Cholbatura. I was having a little trouble finding it today, so I thought I'd switch it up. I figured Mita Lola would be a nice change of pace from the same old. Plus, I've heard it's really delicious, and it won't.
That's all well and good, but it isn't what I asked for. Do you have the Cholbatura or not?
Of course I do. It turns out the supplier I usually get it from had a shortage today, so I had to get it from a different vendor. I apologize for the inconvenience, and I hope you enjoy the Mita Lola.
Very well. I expect the chol b'chor the next time you bring food. Hey, what's going on here? Why is it so smoky?
Oh, you noticed. That's because it's a moonbow, a rare lunar phenomenon that only happens on particularly foggy nights.
Really? Could I see it?
No, no need. It's right here, a beautiful yellow light, very special.
Okay then, why is it so hot in here? Well, I should be off. I appreciate the lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, of course. Moonbow.
Okay, well, good night.
Good night, Moonbow.
That's good. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my house. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's very kind of you to invite me.
Not at all. I'm just happy to have the chance to show you my culinary skills. I have a special blintz cooking right now, but it won't be ready until a little bit later.
A blintz. Interesting. What is it exactly?
It's a thin crepe filled with cheese or other ingredients, then fried or baked. Have you ever had one before? What have I done? I was so careless. I thought I had it all under control, but I guess not. I can't believe I burned the blintz. I was really looking forward to having that for breakfast. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to find something else for breakfast. I wonder what I can make now. Corn dab. That should do the trick. Now all I need is some butter, honey, and cinnamon, and I'll have a new blintz in no time. Now, where did I put the butter? Oh, yes, it's in the fridge. Ah, excellent. Now let's get to work. Let's see, I'll melt the butter, mix in the corn, dab, add honey and cinnamon, and voila! A delicious new blintz. This is gonna be so delicious. I can hardly wait to try it.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. Just some steam coming off the stove, that's all.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just boiling some potatoes for lunch.
Skinner, I asked for blintzes and you brought me corn dab. What is going on here?
Well, sir, corn dabs are the new and improved version of blintzes. They have the same flavor, but with fewer calories and more fiber. I thought you'd be pleased.
No, Skinner, I know what you're up to. You must think I'm a fool.
No, sir, I assure you I would never think that of you. I think you're one of the smartest people I know. I just wanted to give you the healthiest option possible for breakfast.
That's not an acceptable excuse, Skinner. You clearly made a mistake and are trying to cover it up. What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something quickly.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about it. It's probably just a natural phenomenon like fair weather cumulus. Don't worry, it will pass.
Fair weather cumulus doesn't cause fires. We need to do something about this now. We have to get everyone out and contain the fire before it spreads.
You're overreacting. This is just some harmless fair weather cumulus. Nothing to be alarmed about.
No. This is not fair weather cumulus. We need to act now or else this could get out of control. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I have to go now, but I think you should leave as well. The house is on fire.
What fire? Don't be ridiculous. It's just a bit of fair weather cumulus. Nothing to worry about.
No, I'm serious, Skinner. The smoke is getting thicker. You have to come with me now.
I'm sure it's just a bit of harmless fog. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
No, Skinner. Come with me now. The house is on fire. We have to go.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in. You're just in time. The Jaffa orange is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
That sounds delightful. It's been so long since I've had a taste of real Jaffa orange.
It's certainly been a while. I'm sure you'll be pleased. Why don't you have a seat, and we can chat until it's done?
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
My pleasure. Now, what did you want to talk about?
Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I was going to burn that orange. Why didn't I pay more attention?
Oh, devil, you won this time. Oh, devil, you won this time. You always seem to have me beaten at every turn. I just hope this orange wasn't too important. I've got it. Scoville scale. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. It must measure the spiciness of peppers. That'll make a great replacement for the burnt Jaffa oranges. Now I just need to figure out where I can find some to test it out. I know. I can get some peppers from the store or maybe even a farmer's market. Then I'll just need to find out what the exact measurement is. Should be easy enough to look up. Yes, I think the Scoville scale is the way to go. That should do the trick. Well, best get started then. Off I go.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, don't worry about that. I was just steaming an orange for a nice steamed Jaffa orange. You know how it is. The steam can get a bit overwhelming sometimes.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Admit what you have done.
Fine, it's true. The kitchen was on fire. But don't worry, I have it under control. I have a fire extinguisher here and I'm taking care of it. I'll have it cleaned up in no time. Take care of it. I'll have it cleaned up in no time.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Jaffa orange, it's something completely different. What did you do?
It's just a regional expression, Chalmers. It's called Scoville scale. It's a popular variation of Jaffa orange in this part of the country.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's a play on words. The spice level of these oranges is off the Scoville scale. You know, like a heat scale. It's quite a delicacy around here.
This is ridiculous. I want the truth. What did you do with the Jaffa oranges? Skinner, I can smell the smoke. Something's on fire here. We need to take action now.
No, it's not fire. It must be a haunted house. You don't want to go in there. It's too spooky.
Come on, let me take a look. We can't just ignore this.
No, absolutely not. You never know what you'll find in a haunted house. You don't want to get too close.
I'm not afraid. Let me see. Goodbye, Seymour. Thanks for lunch. I should be going now.
Yes, goodbye. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yes, I've heard this house is haunted. Have you ever seen any ghosts?
No, I haven't. But why don't you come out and take a look for yourself?
Yes, I just might do that. I'm sure you'll understand if I don't join you.
Of course. Goodbye, Seymour.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. The locum is still in the oven, but it should be done soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful.
Indeed. I cannot wait to have a taste myself. Please have a seat. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be wonderful. Do you have any tea?
Yes, of course. I have a special blend that is perfect for accompaniment to locum. Let me get that for you. Oh no, I burned the locum. How could I have been so careless? I just wanted to make something nice for once, and I completely ruined it. Oh, why do I always mess up? Hey, don't be so hard on yourself, Skinner. You're only human, and sometimes mistakes happen. You can try again later, and I'm sure it will turn out much better. Just take a deep breath and move on. Oh! I think I see Ericino outside the window. He looks like he could be the perfect replacement for the burnt locum. I just need to figure out how to get him in here. Ericino, if you can hear me, please fly into the window. I promise I won't hurt you, and I will give you plenty of food. Please come join me. Come on, Ericino, don't be shy. I need your help to make this locum good as new. Please, Ericino, I'm begging you. I promise it will be worth your while. Come on, please give me a chance. The locum won't taste right without you.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Nothing is going on. This is just steam from the steamed locum I'm making. It must have built up in here, so I was just trying to clear it out.
You're lying. That's not steam. There's definitely a fire in here. Now what's really going on?
Okay, fine. There is a fire, but it's not a big deal. I just had an accident while I was cooking. I was able to put it out before it spread too far.
Mr. Skinner, what is this? Ericino you are serving. It's not locum.
Actually, it is. Ericino is the regional name for locum. It's a very popular snack around here.
I don't believe you. Where did this Ericino come from?
Well, I had it shipped in from a very reputable source. They know their sweet treats around here.
No, Mr. Skinner, I don't believe you. What is the truth? What is going on in here? There's smoke coming out of the kitchen.
Don't worry about it. It's just the dwarf lord. He comes by from time to time, making sure everything is in order.
But it's on fire. Can I see the dwarf lord?
No, you can't. He prefers to remain unseen.
What are we supposed to do about the fire? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going now.
Not so fast, Chalmers. Now, where do you think you're going with all that smoke in the house? No matter what, I'm pretending it's Dwarf Lord.
What? Skinner? The house is burning down. We need to get out of here.
Nonsense, Chalmers. I can assure you, it's only the mighty Dwarf Lord. Come now, let's not worry about a mere flame.
Skinner, you can't be serious. We need to get out now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Chocolate candy. I'm still in the process of making it. Would you like to stay and wait until it's done?
That would be lovely. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Very well, I will go check on it. Would you like something to drink while you wait? What did I do? How could I have been so careless? I must have been in too much of a hurry. Now the whole batch is ruined. I'll have to start over from scratch, and I don't have time for that. What a mess. I'm really mad at myself for not paying more attention. I guess I'll just have to accept the loss and move on. If I can just get some whey, that ought to do the trick. Maybe I should go and see if there's a store around that sells it. Or maybe I could go out to the farm and get some fresh whey. That would be better. I'll just have to be creative and figure out a way to get what I need. Yes, that's it. I'll go out and find a way to get my hands on some fresh whey and make the best burnt chocolate candy ever. Here I go. Wish me luck.
What in the world is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out of the window. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I'm just making some steamed chocolate candy. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. Nothing to worry about.
Don't try giving me a line of bees. I know something is going on here and I demand to know what it is.
Okay, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spreads, but I wasn't able to do it. Now that you know, can you help me put out the fire?
Skinner, what's going on here? This is not chocolate candy. Where did the chocolate candy go?
This is a regional delicacy. We thought it would be a nice change of pace. It's called whey. It's actually a very popular regional snack. It's made from cow's milk and has an exceptionally creamy texture and a unique taste.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Are you trying to pull a fast one on me?
No, sir. I assure you, this is an authentic regional treat. Many people find it quite delicious.
I don't think so. I think you're lying to me. Where's the chocolate candy? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. What are you doing?
No, there's no fire. It's just Luska. It's harmless, nothing to worry about.
Show me the Luska. Let me see it so that I can be sure there's no fire.
No, sorry, you can't see the Luska. It's too dangerous for you to be near it.
But I'm worried that the kitchen is on fire. You need to show me the Luska so I can be sure there's no danger. Skinner, I think the house is on fire.
Oh, don't be absurd. It's just the Luska. We can take care of it after lunch.
No, I'm serious, Skinner. Look.
All right, it looks like there may be a fire. We better get out of here.
Yes, let's. I'm gonna call the fire department.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. Sorry about the bagel dog. It's still in the oven, but it's almost done.
No worries. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, I think I've got it covered. Thanks for stopping by.
My pleasure. It's always nice to come and visit.
Yes, it sure is. Would you like a cup of coffee? Well, darn it all. I'm so mad at myself. I can't believe I burnt the bagel dog. Now I have to start over. Why can't I ever get this right? I think I see something that could work as a decent replacement for the burnt bagel dog. It looks like Danyang barley porridge. That might do the trick. Now I just need to figure out how to make it. Let's see, all I need is some barley, some water, and something to cook it in. I could heat up some water on the stove, or I could use the microwave.
Yeah, the microwave sounds like the easier option.
Right, I have all the ingredients ready. Now I just need to find a bowl and put it all together. Okay, here we go. Now let's hope this works. Fingers crossed. It smells good. Let's give it a try.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making a steamed bagel dog. See? No fire here, just steam.
Don't lie to me, Skinner! The fire alarm is going off and I can smell the smoke. Now what's going on here?
Okay. I was making a batch of homemade firecrackers in the kitchen and one of them exploded. I was just trying to get it out the window before the fire department arrived.
Skinner, I know this isn't a bagel dog. What is it?
It's a Danyang barley porridge. It's a traditional dish from the countryside known for its rich, nutty flavor. We decided to switch things up and offer something a bit different today.
It's sure to be a hit.
I don't believe you. I've never heard of this before.
Trust me, it's very popular. It's a classic and you can find it all over the region. We wanted to bring something special to our customers and this seemed like the perfect choice.
But why didn't you tell us in the first place? Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
No, Mr. Chalmers. That's just a mummy. There's nothing to worry about.
I'm not convinced. I want to see it for myself. Let me see the...
No, Mr. Chalmers. I assure you, it is just a mummy. Nothing to be alarmed about.
I'm not sure I believe you. We need to take the situation seriously and take the necessary precautions. Please let me see it. Skinner, I think you should check on the house. It looks like it's on fire.
No, no, no. Don't you worry about it. I'm sure it's just Mummy playing a game with us. Now let's eat our lunch.
But Skinner, the house is really on fire.
No, it's just Mummy's way of having some fun. Now let's eat before it gets cold.
Okay. I think I'll be leaving now. Thank you for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Something sure smells good. What are you cooking?
It's my special recipe of henchada. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
That sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
Thank you, but no. I have everything under control here. Why don't you have a seat? And we can chat while we wait. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? That henchada was going to be perfect for tonight's dinner. Now I have to start all over again. Maybe if I add some fresh cinnamon, that might salvage this disaster. Time to get back in the kitchen and do some damage control. I think I can use that camellia outside the window to replace the burnt henchada. I'll need to get some soil and some fertilizer. Let's see, I'll need a pot too. Maybe I can use some old bricks to make a makeshift planter. All right, let's do this. Oh, and let's also get some pruning shears too. Here we go. Humma. Maybe some mulch would also be good for this camellia. Yes, let's get some mulch too.
Skinner, what are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, sir. I was just steaming some henchada, that's all. Extra steamy today. Must be because of the unusually cold weather.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know there's a fire in here. What happened?
Well, I may have, accidentally started a small flame while cooking, but it's nothing I can't handle. I was just about to put it out.
Skinner, I distinctly requested henchada. Where is the henchada I ordered?
Oh, the henchada factory got flooded, so they had to send the camellia instead. It's close enough. It's still a refreshing beverage, right?
That's absurd. How could a factory that specializes in a brand of energy drink get flooded? And why is camellia the closest substitute?
Well, I can't get into the specifics, but it turns out the henchada company uses camellia syrup in their drinks after all. So they said they could ship me a bunch of camellia instead at no extra cost.
That doesn't make any sense. I think you're hiding something. What's really going on? What's the matter, Skinner? I can see the flames and smoke coming from the kitchen. We need to call 911 right now.
Don't worry. I don't see any flames, and I think it's just an optical illusion. It must be our doppelganger causing a disturbance.
Let me see it for myself. Is it safe for me to go in the kitchen?
No, absolutely not. It's not safe to go near it right now. We should just call 911.
Skinner, I'm not going to trust you if you won't let me check it out. Let me see the doppelganger.
Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I think I hear people calling for help. Should I?
No. It's just a doppelganger. It's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Don't listen to it this time. Now, off you go.
All right, then. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner. Thank you again.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and take a seat. The buffalo curd is cooking, but not ready yet.
How have you been?
Thank you, Skinner. I'm doing well, thank you. How have things been here?
Busy as usual. Everyone's excited for the curd to be done, but it looks like we have a few more minutes to wait.
Oh, I don't mind waiting. Buffalo curd is always worth the wait.
Yes, indeed it is. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I've ruined dinner again. I can't believe it. I'm tired of messing up dinner every night. I need to find a way to make sure this never happens again. I don't have any Sarah Patel, but I think I can make a substitute out of what I see outside.
I just need to find some red chili peppers, a few potatoes, some onions, and some cilantro. I will need something to bind it all together. Maybe a little bit of oil.
Okay, that should do it. Now I just need to grind it all up, mix it all together, and form it into patties. Perfect. Now all that's left to do is cook it up and serve it. Here we go. This should make a pretty decent substitute for the buffalo curd. Now let's just hope it tastes as good as the original.
What the hell are you doing here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just making some steamed buffalo curd. It's an old family recipe. The steam must have gotten a bit out of control.
Bull, I know the kitchen's on fire. Why were you trying to sneak out?
I was, trying to find the fire extinguisher. I didn't want to cause any panic.
Skinner, you're lying. Buffalo curd doesn't even exist. What kind of food is this, Sarah Patel?
Sarah Patel is a type of Indian dish made with a combination of spices, pork, and vinegar. It's really quite popular in certain parts of the world. I thought the students would enjoy trying something new.
Skinner, why'd you switch out the buffalo curd for Sarah Patel without informing anyone?
Well, I just thought it would be a nice surprise. I thought the students might enjoy something new to try, and I wanted to surprise them in a positive way. I'm sorry if I misjudged the situation.
Skinner, I understand that you were trying to do something nice, but you should have informed the staff first. That doesn't change the fact that you still switched out the buffalo curd without approval. We need to make sure that this doesn't happen again in the future. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, this is just ball lightning. There's nothing to be worried about.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous.
Skinner, you're not making any sense. We need to take action to put out the fire. Well, I really appreciate the lunch, Professor Skinner, but I think I should take my leave. I think I hear something funny coming from outside.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's just some ball lightning.
Are you sure? It sounded a lot like a fire alarm.
No, don't worry about it. I'm sure it's just ball lightning.
Well, okay then, if you say so. Thanks again for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode.
Ah, Principal Skinner.
Thank you for the invitation. It smells like something's cooking in here. Is it ready yet?
Not quite yet, but it won't be long. Can I get you a drink?
Some coffee, perhaps?
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Right away. God, why did you let me burn the fiber? I had everything under control, and then I messed up. I'm so frustrated. I just wanted to make something special for myself. What am I going to do now? Why can't I ever get it right? It seems so simple. I don't understand why I couldn't do it. I feel like I'm so hopeless. Is this what I'm going to be stuck with for the rest of my life? I wish I had someone to help me, but I don't. Lord, please show me what I need. I'm looking for something that can replace the burnt fiber and keep this old window in good condition. Are there any resources in this area that can help me? If so, please guide me to them. Thank you for hearing my prayer. I am open to all possibilities that could come my way. Amen. Now let's see, which direction should I go to find the resources I need? I'm sure that with faith and hard work, I can find something to replace this burnt fiber. I can do this. I know I can. I will start my search right now.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Give me an honest answer, Skinner.
It's not smoke, sir. It's more of a steam. I was making some steamed fiber right here, and that's what it is. I was just giving it some stirring up.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You're stalling. Now, tell me the truth or else.
All right, sir. The truth is, I was cooking a grilled cheese sandwich and it set off the fire alarm. I was trying to escape before anyone noticed. So that's why I was climbing out the window.
Skinner, what is this food you gave us? It does not look like the fiber we requested.
It's a special superfood. It's called a borojado, and it is the latest culinary trend. It's packed with powerful vitamins and proteins to give you a healthy boost. Try it and you won't be disappointed.
But what is it really?
It's a delicious combination of ingredients, traditional and modern flavors, all in one bite.
And it's a perfect accompaniment to the other dishes we served.
Skinner, I'm not buying your excuses. Just tell me the truth. I can see the flames and smoke, Skinner. The kitchen's on fire. We need to act now.
Calm down, Chalmers. There's no need to panic. I'm certain this isn't a fire. It's probably just some sort of mysticism. Why don't you just take a look for yourself?
No, Skinner. I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just get out of here and call the fire department.
No need. I'm sure we'll be fine. After all, it's just a bit of mysticism.
No, Skinner. I believe there really is a fire, and I think we should call the fire department now. My goodness, Mr. Skinner, your house is burning down. Can I help you put it out?
No, it's okay. It's just some mysticism I'm working on.
Are you sure? That fire does look pretty serious.
It's fine. Don't worry. Thank you for lunch.
Well, okay. If you need help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and have a seat. The Denver omelet isn't ready yet, but I figured you'd appreciate a little something to tide you over until it's done.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious.
I hope you're hungry. It's going to be a big omelet. I made enough to feed an army.
Well, I'm sure it will be delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Yeah, it won't be long now. I'm just finishing up the last of the preparations. Anything else I can get you while you wait? What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Denver omelet.
All of that work gone to waste.
I didn't even get to enjoy it. This isn't fair. Gods, why do you do this to me? What am I gonna do now? I can't start all over again. There's no time. I guess I'll just have to make something else. But what? Oh, gods, please help me. This burnt Denver omelet is a disaster and I need a replacement.
I saw something outside the window that I think can help me. Trientalis. Please help me make something wonderful with it.
I'm asking for some divine inspiration. Please guide me and let me create something special. Thank you for hearing my plea. I'm ready to start cooking now. Let's begin.
What the hell is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Well, that's not smoke. It's just steam. I was just making a delicious steamed Denver omelet, and the steam was filling up the kitchen.
That's not steam, Seymour. That's smoke. Now tell me the truth. Why were you trying to escape out the window?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. The kitchen was getting a bit stuffy.
Skinner, I asked for a Denver omelet. We both know this isn't what I asked for. What's going on here?
Aha! Regional expression, of course. This trientalace is a specialty dish from the mountains. It has all the flavor of the Denver omelet, but with a unique twist. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I don't have time for this. Just tell me the truth.
The truth. Well, the truth is that the cook was out of the ingredients for the Denver omelet, so I had to improvise. I'm sure you'll find that the trientalace is just as delicious.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Now tell me what really happened. Wait a minute, Skinner. I smell smoke. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, that's just spook light. You know, it happens sometimes. It's actually quite common.
I'd like to see the spook light for myself. Could you show me?
I'm afraid not. You'll just have to take my word for it that it is spook light.
I think we should investigate this further. I'm calling the fire department. Well, Skinner, I appreciate the lunch, but I think I should be heading home now. I think I can hear a fire alarm going off in the distance.
That's probably just a spook light. Don't worry about it. You go on and have a safe journey. Take care now.
I'm okay then. See you later, Skinner.
See ya.
And, good luck with the house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in.
Principal Skinner. How nice to see you. What a pleasant surprise.
Thanks. I'm just about to finish up some dinner for us. The spiny lobster is cooking, but not quite ready yet. Please have a seat and I'll be with you in a few minutes.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink? We have juice, soda, and tea. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the lobster. I was so close. Now it's ruined, and I'm all alone here. But I can still salvage this. Maybe I can try to figure out another dish to make with the ingredients I have. It's still worth a shot. I know there's a seafood restaurant down the street. Maybe I can get some spiny lobsters there. But if not, I could use some gâteau instead. That should do the trick. I better hurry. I don't want this dish to be late. I can do this. I just have to stay focused and stay calm. Okay, let's go. Here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Skinner, is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just a little steam. Nothing to be concerned about.
Steam! This looks like more than steam. I want the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No. I swear it. It's just a powerful spice I'm experimenting with. It smells a bit strong, I know, but I'm sure it will be delicious.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? I asked for spiny lobster. And you brought me cake. What explanation do you have for this?
Well, I'm sorry, sir. I had a feeling that you would appreciate something a little more delicate than spiny lobster. I thought the gâteau would be a better choice for a gourmet like yourself. It's made with rich chocolate and freshly whipped cream, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, that is complete nonsense. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring me cake instead of the spiny lobster?
I was worried that the spiny lobster wouldn't be fresh enough. I was concerned that you would have a bad experience with it, and I wanted to provide you with something truly special, so I chose the gâteau instead. It's made with the finest ingredients, and I really think you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. You clearly lied to me about the spiny lobster. I want to know why you didn't bring me what I asked for. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
It's not a fire. It must be monsoons. This is a natural phenomenon we can't do anything about.
No, Skinner! The kitchen really is on fire. We need to act now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be monsoons. We have to wait until it passes.
We don't have time to wait. The kitchen is burning. We need to take measures to put out this fire now. Well, Dr. Skinner, I must be going now. Thank you again for lunch. I'll be sure to tell the kids they did a great job.
You're most welcome, Chalmers. Now don't worry, it's just a bit of monsoonal rain. It shouldn't last too long.
Oh, sure. Dr. Skinner, if you say so. Goodbye now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Wouldn't it be better to investigate the strange noises coming from outside?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry because I'm making some of my famous half-chicken casserole.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I am indeed quite hungry. How long until dinner is ready?
It should be done in about 20 minutes. In the meantime, why don't you come have a seat in the living room and make yourself comfortable?
That sounds delightful. Shall I pour us each a nice glass of wine to tide us over until the casserole is ready?
That does sound nice.
Yes. Why don't you go ahead and get the wine and I'll get the glasses?
Oh, God. Why did I do this? I'm such an idiot. I was so focused on my work that I left the Cicero in the oven too long. I ruined dinner, and now I'm sure everyone will be disappointed. Please, forgive me. What am I going to do now? I can't fix this. I'm so sorry. Oh, God, I'm in need of help. I know it's not possible for you to do all things, but please grant me this one request. I need a replacement for the burnt Cicero, and I believe that I have found it in the focaccia al rosmarino outside the window. I pray that you would bless this endeavor, and that the focaccia al rosmarino will be a delicious and satisfying choice for our customers. I thank you for your guidance and for the help you have granted me in this time of need. Amen? Now all that's left to do is to make it happen. Here we go. Time to get to work. First things first, let's get the focaccia al rosmarino ready to serve. This should be a piece of cake.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Cicero I'm making, sir. I wouldn't dream of causing any trouble for you here.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know this kitchen is on fire and you were probably trying to escape the scene of the crime. Now what's going on here?
Well, I was just trying to make my steamed Cicero and it got a little out of hand.
Regional expression? What region exactly? I know of no region where focaccia al rosmarino is a common dish.
Well, I grew up in the Italian countryside and it was a staple in our kitchen. Cicero is a much more Americanized version of focaccia al rosmarino, so I thought it would be a better choice for this dish.
That's a pretty big stretch. Are you sure that you didn't just get the order wrong?
Absolutely not. I'm positive that this is the correct dish. It's just a name that many people might not have heard before.
Well, okay, but I'm still not convinced. Let's get a second opinion from Chef Giuseppe. He'll know exactly what this dish is and if it's a regional expression or not. Skinner, what's going on in there? It looks like there's a fire.
No, it's just Kern Arc. Everything is under control.
Kern Arc? Can I see it?
No, I'm sorry, you can't. I can assure you there is no fire, just Kern Arc.
But I can see the flames and smoke. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, no, it's just the flickering of the Kern Arc lights.
No, I'm serious. Your house is burning down.
No. It's all under control. The current arc lights are just giving off a bit of a glow. Nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, your house is on fire. You need to get out now.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's so good to see you. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you kindly, Principal Skinner.
Oh, I'm afraid dinner is not quite ready yet. Mrs. Nijima is still in the kitchen putting the finishing touches on.
That's no problem. I'd be delighted just to chat as we wait.
Splendid. Would you like something to drink while we wait? We have tea, coffee, and some delightful lemonade. God, why did I do this? Why did I mess up? I knew I should have paid more attention. What am I going to do now? I can't just throw the Najima out. It cost me too much money. Please help me figure out a way to salvage this meal. Maybe I could try making a sauce or something? I just need to think outside the box. Please give me a sign. Oh, God, please show me a way. I need a solution to replace the burnt Naijima with Sabudana Vada. Show me the way, please. Okay, let me see what I can see out the window. Maybe something will help me come up with the solution I need. Ah, look. There's a fruit tree growing in the neighbor's yard. Perhaps I can gather the fruits from it and find the ingredients I need for Sabudana Veda. If I can find the ingredients and combine them, perhaps I can create something tasty and usable in place of the Nijima. Thank you, God, for giving me this idea. I'm sure I can make it work. Now let me make the call to the neighbor and ask if I can pick some of their fruits. Let's see if this plan will work.
What in the world is going on here? This kitchen looks like it's on fire. What are you doing, Skinner?
Hey. Oh, sir, I'm sorry for the smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Nijima I was making. I've got it all under control now. I swear.
I don't believe you. Put out the fire now or else.
Yes, sir, right away, sir.
You brought back a completely different dish than you said you would. What's going on?
Oh, that. Well, I decided that I wanted to mix things up a bit. Nijima can get a bit boring after a while, so I thought I'd try something new. Sabudana Veda is really great with some areta and chutney, so that's why I got it.
Seems like a strange switch. Is there something you're not telling me?
No, not at all. I'm just experimenting with new flavors and wanted to give the office something new to try. I think they'll really love it.
I see. Well, let's hope they do. What's going on here? I smell smoke and it's getting thicker. Is there a fire?
No, no fire here. It must be Cerberus. You know, the smoke monster that lurks around the school.
I'd like to see it. Where is it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Believe me, it is definitely Cerberus. We should just move on.
I insist on seeing this. Well, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I really appreciate it.
It was my pleasure. I'll see you again soon.
Sure thing. Well, I should get going now.
Okay, have a good day.
You too. Oh, and one more thing. Is there something burning in your house? It smells like smoke.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious. What have you made?
Oh, I'm making kikvi. It's a Armenian dish. Should be ready soon.
I look forward to trying that. It's been a while since I've had Armenian cuisine.
Well, you're in luck as I make a mean kikvi. Why did I have to let it get this bad? I was so close to getting it perfect. Now I'll have to start over. Oh, well, I'll just have to try again. At least if I do something else, like cook up some soup or something, it'll take my mind off the ruined kitchen. Alright, let's see what I can do here. Maybe I can find some Twinimal nearby. It's probably too late to go to the store, but I'm sure I can find something to get the job done. I just have to take a look around the area and see what I can find. Ah, there it is. That bush over there looks like it's got some Twinimal growing on it. Just what I need to replace the burnt kikvi. Now let's gather up what we need and get this job done. Grab the scissors, the shovel, and the basket. Now let's get to harvesting these Twinimal. There we go. Now I just have to replant these Twinimal and we should have a healthy supply of new burn kikvi for the stew.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why are you climbing out the window?
It's not a fire. It's just the steam from the kitchevi I'm making. It's really good. You should try some.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Now I demand the truth. What happened?
Okay, I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out by throwing water on the fire and it just made it spread. I was trying to get out the window before it got too bad.
What's going on, Skinner? This isn't kikvi. It's Twinimal.
Well, you know how unpredictable the food shipments can be. The shipment of kikvi didn't come in as expected, so I had to make a quick substitution. I'm sure you'll enjoy the Twinimal just as much.
I find that hard to believe. You seem to be deliberately trying to deceive me.
No, I would never do that. I just thought this Twinimal would be a nice change of pace. The flavors are very similar, and I'm sure you'll appreciate it just as much.
Skinner? I'm not convinced. You're not being honest. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No, this isn't fire. It's just a pile of fairy dust that I assured was safe.
That doesn't look like any fairy dust I've ever seen. Can I see it?
No, you're seeing things. This is just a harmless pile of fairy dust.
Skinner, you're not making any sense. We need to get out of here now. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I really need to go now. It looks like something is happening back at my house. I better check it out.
Oh, yes, of course. Have a good day, Mr. Chalmers. Don't worry about your house. It's just a little bit of fairy dust.
Fairy dust? What on earth are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Have a nice afternoon now.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. So good of you to come. Please come in. The Medister cake are cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Are those your famous Medister caker I smell?
Yes, indeed. Not quite ready yet, though, I'm afraid. I do hope you're hungry.
I am hungry. I have not had Medister caker in quite some time.
Well, they should be ready in a few minutes. Shall we have a seat and I can tell you a bit about the school? Oh, no, I can't believe I've burned a Medister caker. I was so looking forward to having them today. I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner. Well, there's nothing I can do now. I'll just have to try to salvage whatever I can and make the best of it. I think those Campbell hanging from the tree outside look like they'd make a great replacement for the burnt Medister caker. I'm gonna go outside and pick some. Let's see. Maybe I can climb up and get that branch with the most Campbell on it. That should do the trick. I can do it. Here I go. Carefully now. I can do this. Almost there. Almost. Yeah. I got enough Campbell to make a good replacement for the burnt Medister caker. Now to get back inside and start making them. I can do this. I am a kitchen warrior.
What is going on here, Skinner? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, it's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed medister caker I'm making. I'm only trying to add a little flavor to them.
Skinner, don't lie to me. This kitchen is on fire, isn't it?
It's,
What kind of food did you bring us, Skinner?
well, it's a surprise.
It's a special kind of Camembert that I got from an Italian bakery up in town. They only make them on Thursdays, so you know it's a special treat.
That doesn't sound like Medisterkiker. What happened to them?
Oh, nothing. I just decided to switch it up a bit today and give you something a bit different and more interesting.
I thought you might like it.
We ordered Medisterkaker, Skinner, and we'd like you to go get them now. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You have to do something.
No, this isn't a fire. It must be Will. Oh, the whisk. Would you like to see it?
Yeah, I would like to see it. Please confirm that there actually is a fire.
No, this is just an optical illusion. It is Will. Oh, the whisk.
Look, the smoke and heat are proof that the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something to put it out. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
No problem. Anytime. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go check on something outside. You go ahead and enjoy your day now.
Sure, all right. See you later.
Oh, and don't forget, little flames make big fires, so if you see anything suspicious, just let me know. Bye now.
Will do. See you later.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you're cooking something.
Oh, yes. Dinner will be ready shortly. I hope you're hungry.
Thank you.
Can I get you something to drink? A beer, perhaps? How could I have been so careless? I should have been more careful. It's a total disaster. What am I going to do now? I need to start from scratch. I wonder if I can use this to build a bridge between the two departments. I need something that can span the gap and provide a safe connection. I think I could use pieces of scrap metal and wooden planks to build a bridge. That might just work. Now I just need a few more tools, some hammer and nails, and a way to get this bridge across the gap. I'm sure I can find something that will work. Let's get to work. First, I need to measure the gap in the materials I have, then find an appropriate design. Then all I need to do is put it all together. Let's go.
What is going on here? What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? You better have a good explanation for why you were climbing out of the window.
The smoke. That's just from the steamed Valle del Cauca department I'm making.
I know it creates a bit of a smog in here, but it's all part of the cooking process. And as for climbing out the window, that's simply because it's quicker than...
Every time I walk into this kitchen, you're up to something. Don't lie to me. What were you really doing?
Nothing, I swear. I was just experimenting with some new recipes and got carried away. I didn't mean to make such a mess.
What is this? Skinner, this isn't what I asked for.
It's a rare delicacy from across the world in Tabrizi Lovus. An exotic dish sure to please even the most discerning of your customers.
It's the closest thing you can get to Valle del Casa department in this part of the world.
But this isn't what I asked for.
I apologize, sir. I was under the impression this was the dish you requested. I guarantee you that if you give this a try, you won't be disappointed. It has an exquisite flavor that's sure to please even the pickiest of palates.
Skinner, I asked for Valle del Cauca department, not something from Tabrizi Lovus. Where did you get this? I don't believe you. I want to see it for myself. Show me the Babadook.
No, I can't show it to you. It's too dangerous.
What do you mean by that? Show me or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay, okay. You can see it if you must. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Fine, just show me what's going on. Oh my goodness, Professor Skinner, what's wrong? I smell smoke.
Oh, that's just the Babadook. It's harmless.
But Professor Skinner, the house is on fire. We have to leave right away.
No. There's no fire. It's just the Babadook. It's perfectly fine. Come have lunch with me.
Professor Skinner, we can't stay here any longer. The fire is getting bigger. We need to leave now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The meal isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too much longer.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful.
Yes, it does. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Very well. Let me know if you change your mind. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the godparent. What am I gonna do now? I could try to fix it, but it's too late. I guess I'll just have to accept it and move on. That's life, I guess. Thanks a lot, Devil. Well, I'm not giving up. I'll make a new godparent and try to make things right. I need to find something that will make a great replacement for the burnt godparent. What could be better than shakoy? It's a Filipino delicacy, and I'm sure I can find something to go with it here in the window. A shaker of spices and herbs, a measuring cup, and some chili flakes.
That could work. I could make a marinade for the shakoy, spice it up a bit, and toast it in the oven for a really delicious meal.
Perfect. I'll make sure to get the ingredients and start cooking up a storm as soon as I can. And with any luck, no one will ever find out that I'm the one who replaced the burnt godparent. Now to get shopping.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just making a steamed godparent. That's why there's all the smoke. It's all perfectly normal.
You're not fooling me. What's really going on here?
Okay, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but I couldn't do it on my own. I was trying to get out of the window to call for help.
Regional expression of what? What is this shakoy you brought us?
Shakoy is an ancient Sumerian word meaning blessed sustenance. It is a traditional treat that has been passed down through generations and is considered by many to be a delicacy.
That's a bit of a stretch. I don't believe a word of it. Where'd you get this food?
Oh, I just happened across it at a local food market. It's a very rare item, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for the school.
I don't believe you. Where did you really get it? What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I think it must be a bugbear. It's not a fire. I'm sure of it.
Can I see it? Is it really a bugbear?
No, I don't think so. It's definitely not a fire. It must be a bugbear.
This is ridiculous. We have to get out of here and call the fire department. Well, thank you for the lunch, but I think I should go. There seems to be something going on in there, smoke and whatnot. I think I should check on it.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my bugbear. Don't worry about it. Just go on your way.
Yes, that's probably best. Bye now.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Hey, I wouldn't want you to stay here in danger. The house is clearly on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is that aroma?
I'm just making some, kakang.
I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long.
Excellent.
We'll have it ready shortly. Please, make yourself comfortable. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the ace kakang. I should have paid more attention. I'm such a fool. All of this trouble and now there's nothing to show for it. The devil must be laughing at me. Why do I always have to make such stupid mistakes? There's no way I can fix this.
I'm such an idiot.
Let's see, how can I replace this burnt ice kakang with flour? If I just look outside, maybe I can find some ingredients I need. There's some cabbage. That's a start. And maybe I can find some pork and some coconut cheese. If I can get these ingredients, I'm sure I can make this flour. I just have to figure out the recipe and do some experimenting. I have to be careful, though. The devil is always lurking around, so I have to be careful not to make any mistakes. Here we go. Let's give this a try. First, I need to chop up the cabbage and pork into small pieces. Then, I'll add some coconut cheese, some garlic, and a bit of spicy chili. Once it's all mixed together, I can fry it up in a pan and enjoy the flour. Now, I just have to cross my fingers and hope it tastes good. Fingers crossed. Whoa! It's done. Now let's see how it tastes.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Steaming some ace kakang. That's all. Just steam. Nothing more.
It doesn't look like steam to me. Now tell me the truth or I'll call the fire department.
Okay. It's a small grease fire. Nothing serious. I was just trying to put it out before it got out of control.
Skinner, what is the name of this dish? Is it flour or not?
Well, it's a regional expression, lawware. It roughly translates to the food of the gods in the local dialect. Trust me, you're gonna love it.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. What is really in this dish?
It's a secret recipe that has been passed down through generations. It's a mix of fresh vegetables, spices, and herbs, slow cooked to perfection.
That doesn't sound anything like ace kakang. Are you sure this isn't his kakang with a different name? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, that's not a fire. It must be a mirage. Let's not jump to conclusions.
Please, Skinner, just take a look and see for yourself.
No, I'm positive that it is nothing more than a mirage. Let's not waste our time.
This is serious. We need to put it out or we could be in danger. Professor Skinner, I think I'm going to take my leave now. Thank you so much for lunch. It was a pleasure.
You're always welcome here, Chalmers. Have a good day and don't forget to come back soon.
Of course, I won't forget. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, what's that noise?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. We weren't expecting you today. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell of your cooking smells wonderful. I didn't know it wasn't ready yet.
No, it's not quite ready. We still have a few minutes before it's done. Would you like a drink while you wait?
That would be great, thank you. What do you have on offer?
We have some wine, beer, and some non-alcoholic beverages if you'd like. Great, terrific, just perfect. Just when I thought I had the perfect dish, I go and burn the flavor.
Oh, why can't I ever get it right?
You know what? I'm done. I'm done with trying to make this dish, trying to make it perfect. I'm giving up. I spy a field full of chickens. Maybe if I get some of their eggs, I can find a way to replace the burnt flavor. I just need to find a way to get them back to the lab. It's a good thing I'm an inventor because I think I know just what to do. I'll need to construct a makeshift hen house so I can capture some of them without causing any harm. Then I can bring them back to the lab and see what I can do. Let's get to work. First, I need to collect some materials. I'll need some scissors, a hammer, nails, a saw, and some boards. After that, I'll need to find some straw to put inside the hen house for the chickens to nest in. Once I have all the components, I'll need to figure out how I can put it all together. I think I can do it. I just need to think it through carefully and make sure I don't miss any steps.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window? Speak up, boy.
It's nothing, sir. I'm just making a steamed flavor. The smoke is just from the steam. It's all perfectly safe, I can assure you.
This doesn't look safe to me. I demand that you tell me the truth.
The truth is, I was trying to steal some of your cooking supplies, sir. I was cooking something on the stove and it got a bit too hot. I was trying to put out the fire when you walked in.
Skinner, I don't believe this is a regional expression. Tell me what you've done with the food.
Nothing. I swear, I simply changed the name of the food to make it sound more exotic. It's the same delicious dish I always serve.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to call the Food and Drug Administration and have them investigate. Now, are you going to tell me the truth?
Yes, sir. I had to switch the food due to a supply issue. I thought the new name would improve the appeal of the dish, so I changed it. I apologize for the deception.
Well, at least you're being honest now. I suggest you get the correct food back on the menu as soon as possible. Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to get out of here.
No. That's not fire, that's ectoplasm. Nothing to worry about.
Ectoplasm? Can I see it?
No, it's invisible to the human eye. Just trust me, there's no need to worry.
I'm not convinced. We need to get out of here now. All right, Skinner. It was nice talking to you. Thanks for lunch. I better be on my way.
Very well. Until next time.
Yeah. Bye now.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, and your house is burning down, by the way.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
The smell of coco is delightful.
Yes, it is almost ready.
Please have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
I'd love a cup of coffee if you have some.
Of course. I just brewed a pot. Cream or sugar? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the coconut. I'm such an idiot. What do I do now? I'm never going to be able to make it to the party in time. I should have been more careful. Wait, maybe there's still time to save it. I'll just add more coconut and spices and maybe it will be salvageable. I'm not giving up yet. I think I just saw a bush outside the window that might make a good replacement for the burnt coconut. It looks like it's a deutzia. I'll have to go outside and take a closer look. I need to get some tools so I can properly transplant the shrub before it gets too cold outside. I should probably head to the hardware store. Okay, no time to waste. Let's go see if this deutzia is a good fit for the garden. Here goes nothing. Fingers crossed this works out.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just trying to make some steamed coconut and the steam must have built up in here. Honest, it's nothing to worry about.
Then why does it smell like something is burning?
Well, maybe the coconut recipe involves a bit of charring.
Skinner, this isn't coconut. What is this?
It's deutzia. It's a traditional dish of the Javo-Curzon region. It provides a flavor profile that is similar to coconut but with its own unique nuances.
That sounds remarkably convenient. Where did you find this traditional dish?
It was recommended to me by the local Java Curzon cuisine expert. He assured me this would be the perfect substitution for coconachado.
That's quite a story. I'll have to take your word for it, I suppose. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
I don't think it's a fire, Chalmers. It's probably just the Novaya Zemlya effect. You know how they say the air can do strange things sometimes?
We need to see for ourselves. Let's go take a look.
No, it's not necessary. I'm pretty sure it's the Novaya Zemlya effect, and it's nothing to worry about.
We have to be sure. There could be people in the kitchen. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. It was nice to have lunch with you. Have a good day. He continues to pretend there is no fire no matter what.
Are you sure everything is all right? I thought I smelled smoke.
Oh, that's just the Novaya Zemlya effect. It happens from time to time. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
Okay, if you say so.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. A pleasure to be here. Must say, your home is quite cozy.
Why, thank you. I'm glad you like it. The liquid ambar is cooking, but it won't be ready for a while yet.
Ah, the liquid ambar smells delicious. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
It certainly will be. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink? We've got some tea brewed and some soda if you prefer it. Oh no, I've burned the liquid ambar. I can't believe it. This was supposed to be the highlight of my meal. What a disaster. I should have been more careful. This isn't like me. I need to get back to my cooking and make something else. I just need to stay focused and not let it get to me. I wonder if there is an indigenous Australian tree that I could use to replace this liquid ambar tree. I need to go investigate. Maybe I will find something that will work. I should go outside to take a look around and see what I can find. Maybe it's time for a change. Let's go explore. Ah, nothing like fresh air to get the creative juices flowing. The sun is shining, the birds are singing, and I'm ready to find a new tree to replace this one. Let's go. I'm sure I'll find something that will work perfectly.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing much. I was just preparing a special treat. See, I'm making steamed liquid ambar, and some of the steam must have built up in here. It's nothing to worry about, really.
It smells like something is burning. Are you sure there isn't a fire in here?
No. There's no fire. I was just using some slightly higher temperatures than normal to get the steamed liquid ambar to the perfect consistency.
That's all. Skinner, what is really going on here? Why have you replaced the liquid ambar with indigenous Australians?
Well, the ancient people of this land have developed a unique cuisine that combines the flavors of the region with their traditional ingredients. These dishes are known as indigenous Australians, and I thought it would be a nice way to honor the history and culture of this beautiful land by offering it in my restaurant as a delicacy.
But Skinner, I don't believe you. What is really going on here?
Look, I understand your skepticism, but I assure you my intentions are purely honorable. I want to pay homage to the indigenous people of this land by giving them a chance to share their traditional recipes with the world. I promise you, the food is delicious and the flavors are unique and one of,
All right, Skinner. Enough with the excuses. I want to know the truth. Why did you replace the liquid ambar with indigenous Australians? Skinner, what's going on in there? It looks like it's on fire.
No, no, it's all right. It's just a zombie. They often lurk in kitchens and make strange noises.
I'd like to take a look for myself, please.
No, that's not necessary. Trust me, it's just a zombie.
I'm afraid I must insist. I need to make sure everything is okay. Well, that was an interesting meal. Thank you. Thank you, Principal Skinner.
All right, bye now.
Wait, what's that smell? Is there a fire?
No, no, no. It's just zombies. Nothing to worry about. Just stay calm and have a good day.
I certainly will. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner's not ready yet, but it won't be long.
Oh, I see. Very well, then. Thank you for the invitation.
It's my pleasure. Would you like to have a seat while you wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Can I get you anything to drink while you wait? I can't believe I burnt the embryo. I can't believe I was so careless. I'm a fool. I should have been more careful. What kind of scientist am I? No, this isn't the end. There has to be another way. I will find it. I think I see something outside the window that might help me. I'm going to have to figure out how to get it in here to replace the burnt embryo. Maybe I can construct some kind of lever and pulley system to lift it up and through the window, or perhaps I can attach a rope to. Ah, I've got it. I can attach the rope to the window frame and then tie the other end around the object. That should do the trick. Let's see if this works. Yeah, it worked. Now I just need to get it into the tank with the other embryos. I can use the same pulley system to slide the object in the tank. Perfect.
Wow. What in the world is going on here? Why is there so much smoke in this kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this is nothing. Just a little steam from that steamed embryo I'm making.
What? You expect me to believe that? That's obviously not what's happening here. Now tell me what is going on.
Okay, I admit it. There's a small fire in the oven, but it's nothing to worry about. I already put it out.
Skinner, why has the cafeteria suddenly switched from embryo to tigella? It looks completely different.
It's a regional expression. Tigella is a delicious and traditional food from our neighboring country. It's bursting with flavor and packed with nutrition. It's also a healthier option than embryo, so it's better for everyone. We wanted to give our customers something new and exciting. That's why we chose tigella.
Do you have any evidence to support this?
Of course. We have a tour guide who can introduce you to the culture and history of tigella. He even has a sample of the food for you to try. I'm sure you'll be impressed with the flavor and texture. It's a wonderful alternative to embryo.
That's still not very convincing, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. It's just a spirit. I can feel its presence. You can't see it, but it's here.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Let's go to the kitchen and check it out.
No, it's too dangerous. You won't see anything. I'm telling you, it's a spirit. We must find a way to put it to rest.
I don't believe in spirits, Skinner. We need to get out of here and call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back to the office now.
It was a pleasure to have your company, Chalmers. Do feel free to come back anytime. Have a pleasant day.
Oh, I will. Thank you.
It's always a pleasure to serve. Don't forget, if you ever need a relaxing break from work or home, I'm here for you.
I'll keep that in mind. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells like soju. Is it ready yet?
Not quite yet. Does it smell good?
It sure does. Are you cooking something special?
I'm trying my hand at preparing soju for the first time. It's an interesting experience.
Would you like a drink while we wait?
I can't believe I've done this. How could I be so careless? It was supposed to be a special night. I tried so hard and now it's ruined.
This isn't fair. Why did this have to happen to me?
Maybe if I think of a new way to prepare the soju, this can still be a good night. Maybe I should give it another try. Okay, so I need to find something that will act as a substitute for choila. What do we have out there that could do the job? There's a tree full of lemons outside the window. That's the perfect solution. Now all I need to do is get up, get those lemons and make a sweet and sour syrup. That should do the trick. Right, time to get up and get to work. First, I'll get out there and get a few lemons. Then I'll head back inside, get a pot, and start making my syrup. If it works, I'll be able to make the perfect replacement for burnt soju.
What the hell are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not doing anything wrong, sir. I was just making steamed soju. The smoke is just the steam from the steamer.
Do you really expect me to believe that? Tell me the truth now or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay, I admit it. I accidentally set the stove on fire while cooking. I was trying to put it out, and that's why I was climbing out the window. Please don't call the fire department or I'll be in big trouble.
Skinner, this is not soju. What is this?
This is a new variety of soju. It's called choila. It's a blend of the finest ingredients, crafted in a secret process only available to the most discerning palates.
Really?
I'm not sure I've ever heard of soju being made like this before. Are you sure it's safe to drink?
Absolutely. We only use organic, natural flavors and no preservatives or additives.
Plus, the taste is out of this world.
Mama, I'm still skeptical. Is there something you're not telling me? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No need to worry, Chalmers. That's just refraction. There is no fire. You don't need to see it.
Are you sure? I definitely smell smoke.
It's just a refractive optical illusion. You don't need to worry. There is no fire.
This is serious. We must evacuate. All right, Professor. Bye now.
Bye. Have a good day.
You too, Professor. Stay safe.
Ah, yes, thank you. Don't worry. It's just some strange refraction of the sun.
Well, okay then. Just be sure to get out of the house if that changes.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. I can smell that something delicious is cooking.
Ah, yes. S'mores, Grams. It's not quite ready yet, but I thought you'd have time to enjoy them before you have to leave.
It smells heavenly. I'm sure I'll have time for some.
Excellent. Let's head into the kitchen and get ready to make the s'mores. Damn it. I can't believe I burned those grams. I was so looking forward to making s'mores. Now I have nothing to make them with. If only I had someone to help me. Maybe if I had my own s'mores making genie, I could make my wish come true. A genie, you say? Well, I wish for an endless supply of s'mores grams. Now make it happen. A genie, you say? Well, I wish for an endless supply of s'mores grams. Now make it happen. Hey, character, any ideas on where I can get some stewing herbs? Come on, give me a hand here. Anybody got any ideas? I know. I'll try checking the internet. That's usually a good place to start. Yes, this looks promising. I can order some herbs online. This should work.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making some steamed s'mores grams and the steam got a bit too thick, that's all.
Don't lie to me. I know what's going on here. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a smoke bomb and it, got out of hand. The kitchen isn't on fire, I just needed some ventilation.
Skinner, what is really going on here?
Well, it turns out that s'mores grams are only available in certain parts of the country. Our regional vendors sourced us a delightful alternative. I like to call it stewing. It's a sort of savory, salty, and slightly sweet treat, perfect for a snack.
Skinner, I think you're lying to me. What's really in that box?
Well, if you must know, it's a special blend of ingredients including local honey, brewed mushrooms, and a hint of smoky cheese. It's a unique and delicious snack that I guarantee you will love.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where are the s'mores grams? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action.
Mystery airships. I've been telling you, something strange is going on around here.
Skinner, that's not true. Can I see the airships?
No, it's too dangerous. We need to stay put and wait for help to arrive.
Skinner, the kitchen is burning down. We need to get out now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. But I think I'm gonna have to get going now before that mysterious airship of yours starts getting too close.
Oh, of course, off you go. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't at least a little intrigued.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Oh, and say hello to your mother for me.
Will do. And don't forget about the fire.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The Kadyosmanik Ubad is not quite ready yet, but it won't be much longer.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell is already delicious.
Would you like a refresher while you wait? We have some freshly brewed coffee, tea, and a selection of juices.
A cup of coffee sounds nice. Thank you.
Coming right up. Oh, great. I am such an idiot. I can't believe I burned Kadyosmanik Ubad. Now I have to start all over. This is going to take forever. At least I can try to salvage some of the other ingredients. Maybe I can save this meal yet. I think I know what I have to do. I need to go out and get some fruit gushers to replace the burnt Kadyosmanik Ubad. That should do the trick. Time to get creative and solve this problem. I'll head to the store and see if I can find the perfect replacement. Let's do this. Onward!
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, nothing's wrong. I'm just making us some delicious steamed Kadyosmanik Ubad for dinner.
That still doesn't explain the smoke. Are you sure there's not a fire going on in here?
No, of course not. It's just steam from the steamed Kadyosmanik Ubad. I assure you there's no fire.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Kadyosmanik Ubad.
No. Of course it is. Kadyosmanik Ubad is an ancient recipe, and these fruit gushers are a modern twist on it. I'm sure you'll love it.
That's clearly not true, Skinner. What is really going on here?
Well, all right. I switched it out because I thought you would like a little something different. I thought the fruit gushers would add a bit of fun and excitement to our meal. I'm sorry if I made the wrong call.
Apology accepted. Next time, let's just stick to the original plan. Mr. Skinner, are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire? I can smell smoke.
No. It's levitation. I'm sure of it. You can't see it, but it's definitely levitation.
Okay, I don't understand. Can I see it?
No, that's not possible. You just have to trust me that it's levitation.
I think we need to get out of here now.
Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I do apologize again for the smoke and the smell. I really should be going now.
No problem at all. Have a nice day now, Professor Chalmers.
Yes, you too.
I must say, it looks like you've mastered the art of levitation. All that's left is to make the smoke disappear.
Yes, I suppose so. Goodbye, Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice of you to come. Please do come in. The brain may not be quite ready yet, but I hope you're hungry.
I am. Thank you. It smells delicious. How long till it's ready?
Not too much longer. We should be ready in just a few minutes.
Excellent. In the meantime, do you have any interesting stories to share about your recent work in the lab?
Indeed. I recently had a fascinating breakthrough with my research into the regenerative properties of brain tissue. It's quite an exciting development. Gods, why have you done this to me? I have worked so hard, and yet here I am, alone in this kitchen with a burned brain. Is this my punishment for not trusting in you? What have I done to deserve this? It's not fair. I cannot undo the mistake I have made. I cannot change the past, but I can learn from it and strive to do better. I will not make the same mistake again. Oh, great gods, please hear my plea. I need a way to replace the burnt brain with curry ketchup. Surely you must have something out there that could help me with this task. Please show me the way. Ah, there's a food truck. Perhaps they have the right kind of ketchup that I need. Thank you, great gods, for guiding me to the food truck. Must be quick. The curry ketchup is surely the answer I'm looking for. Thank you again and again for helping me find this solution. Now I just need to get the ketchup in the right amount and hurry back. I might just be able to save the day.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I was just making a steamed brain. I'm sorry if there was any smoke. It must have been from the steam.
That's it. You expect me to believe that? I'm not stupid, Skinner. How about you tell me the truth, or I'm going to have to take some disciplinary action.
All right, sir. There's a small fire in the kitchen. I was attempting to contain the flames and put it out.
I apologize for not being more forthcoming earlier, sir.
Regional expression? What region?
Let's see. It's an old expression from the French Canadian region of the Midwest in the United States.
French Canadian? There's no such region.
Oh, well then, I guess it's an old expression from the ancient land of Asgardia, a mythical kingdom often referred to as the land of the gods.
Asgardia? I highly doubt it. What is really in that container? What's going on in there? I thought I saw smoke coming from the kitchen.
Oh, that's just a storm passing over. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see for myself. I want to make sure the kitchen is okay.
No. It's just a storm. I'm sure everything is fine.
But I saw smoke. This is not a storm. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry to leave so suddenly, but there's a fire at my house and I gotta go.
Oh, don't worry about it, Chalmers. It's just a big storm coming through. You didn't miss anything.
Skinner, I think you should know. It's not rain. It's fire.
Nonsense. Now don't let your imagination run away with you. It's just a storm and nothing more.
Okay, I'll leave you be, but you should really take a look outside and make sure everything is all right.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice of you to join us.
Please come in. The cocoa plum is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What can I do to help in the meantime?
Why don't you take a seat? We're just about done setting the table.
Very well.
Would you like something to drink while we wait? Oh, no, I burned the cocoa plum. How could I have been so careless? I should have paid more attention while it was cooking. I guess I'll just have to make do with something else for dinner. I better figure out something else to eat quickly, or else I'm gonna get really hungry. I think I've got it. I'll need to climb up the tree outside the window, and I should be able to get some of those custard apples. That should work perfectly. Right, let's get to it. First, I need to find something to build a ladder. I know. I'll use some of the wooden crates from the storeroom. Okay. Now I just need to figure out how to secure the ladder to the tree. Maybe I can tie it off with some rope. This should do the trick. Now all I have to do is climb up and get those custard apples. Here goes nothing.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed cocoa plum I'm making. I'm working on a special school cafeteria recipe, Chef Chalmers.
Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. Put it out and explain what happened now.
Oh, okay. I was heating up some oil for the cocoa plum and it got too hot. The fire must have started when some of the oil splashed onto the stove.
I'm sorry, Chef Chalmers.
Skinner, this is not cockapplum. What is going on here? Where is the cockapplum I asked for?
This is something even better than cocoa plum. It's a new and improved hybrid fruit. Something my grandmother used to grow in her backyard. It's a custard apple, a delicacy not many people are familiar with. It's a lot sweeter and more delicious than cockapplum.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You are either lying or you are completely misinformed. Where did you get this?
Well, I went to the market and asked around. Someone told me that this was the new and improved version of cockapplum, so I thought I'd give it a try.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think you are trying to deceive me. I want the truth. What is that? Is the kitchen on fire? We need to get out right now.
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's just a bit of cloud iridescence.
I'd like to see it, can I?
No, I'm afraid you can't. I think it's best to leave it alone.
This is serious. We need to get out of here now before the fire spreads. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll just be on my way now.
Oh, no hurry, Chalmers. Enjoy the view of the clouds. Such a peaceful, iridescent sight.
That's, very nice, Skinner. But if you don't mind, I think I'll be leaving now.
Right. Whatever you prefer. Enjoy the day.
Thanks, Skinner. Bye now.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come in. Let me take your coat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
Yes, I'm sorry the cardoon isn't quite ready yet, but I thought we could sit down and chat while it cooks.
That sounds like a good plan.
I was just pouring us some drinks. Would you like some scotch or another type of whiskey? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the cardoon.
How am I ever going to explain this to the chef?
I should have been more careful. I should have taken more care in the kitchen. Now all of my hard work has gone to waste. I guess there's nothing I can do but apologize and start again. I'll have to be more careful next time. Maybe I can find some fortime in that abandoned greenhouse outside the window. Let's take a closer look. There it is. I should be able to salvage some fortime from those abandoned plants. Now for the task of getting the fortime out of there. I'll need to rustle up a few supplies and make a plan. I'm gonna have to brave the elements and find a way to get the four-chime out of there. Here we go. Now that I have the four-chime in hand, I can replant it in the garden and hopefully have a full-grown four-chime plant in no time. No time.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just steaming some cardoon. It's a new dish I'm trying out. The smoke is from the boiling water and the steam from the vegetables. I was just checking the temperature outside. It was a bit stuffy in here.
Really? It looks like you were trying to escape. I think you were trying to hide something.
No, I swear I was just checking the temperature for the cardoon.
What kind of regional expression is four-chime? That doesn't sound like anything I've heard before.
It's an old German phrase, actually. It roughly translates to the taste of heaven. It's a very rare delicacy, and I thought you'd enjoy it.
That sounds very suspicious. Do you have any proof of this?
I can show you the invoice from the supplier. They specialize in rare ingredients from all over the world.
Let me see it. What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like something is burning.
That's just the Loveland frog. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, no need for that. It's just a harmless little Loveland frog. Nothing to worry about at all.
I don't believe you. I think there's a fire in the kitchen. Hey, Skinner, I think it's time for me to be on my way. Thank you for lunch. It was delicious as always.
Anytime, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, and remember, don't forget about Loveland frog.
Right, Loveland frog. Bye.
Bye now.
Wait, Skinner! The house is on fire!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. The Sankaya is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells wonderful. What kind of dish is this?
It's a Cambodian specialty called Sankaya. It's made with chicken, coconut milk, and pineapple. It's a little sweet, a little sweet, a little spicy, and a whole lot tasty.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It'll be ready soon. Make yourself at home while you wait. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the Sankaya. I worked so hard on that recipe. I feel like such a failure. What do I do now? There's no way to fix this.
Why? I hate myself.
Okay, let's see here. I need something that will make good cages for my birds. That tree outside the window looks like it could work. I could saw off some branches and use them to make the sides and tops of the cages. I could use the leaves to cover the sides to keep the birds safe inside. And I could use the bigger branches to make the stand for the cages. Perfect. Right, I'd better get started then. It's gonna take a while, but it'll be worth it in the end. First, I'll measure out the lengths of the branches and get sawing. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna have new, safe cages for my birds.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, just making some steamed Sankaya.
It's an old family recipe, and the steam makes it come out right.
No need to worry, it's all perfectly safe.
No, I don't think it is. I'm calling the fire department. You're coming with me.
No, I'm really sure there's no fire. No need to worry.
What is this furnished cages you have brought me? I distinctly requested Sankaya.
Oh, well, you see, furnished cages is a regional expression for Sankaya. It's a very popular dish in this part of the country.
I don't believe you. Are you trying to tell me that you deliberately swapped the order?
No. I assure you, I only brought you what you asked for. It just has a different name here in the region.
This doesn't make any sense. How can I be sure that you didn't switch the order?
What's going on here? It's obviously a fire. We need to put it out.
No, it's not a fire. It's current arc. It's just a natural phenomenon of our kitchen.
Kern arc. I've never heard of that. Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. Let me handle it.
This is ridiculous. We need to put out the fire before it gets out of control. Well, Skinner, thank you for lunch. I'd better be going, though. I think something's going on outside.
Oh, don't mind that. Just some minor kerfuffle.
No, Skinner, I think it may be more than a kerfuffle. It looks like your house is burning down.
Oh, well, the more kerfuffle, the merrier. I must stay here and pretend that nothing is wrong. After all, it's kerfuffle arc, not fire arc.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll leave you then.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something is cooking in here. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet, sir. We're still putting the finishing touches on the meal. It won't be too much longer.
Well, I'm excited to see what you have in store for us tonight. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I hope so. Let me get you a drink while we wait for the food. Would you like some tea or something else? How could I be so careless? I worked so hard on that project and now it's ruined. If only I had paid more attention. What a waste. There must be something I can do. I'll just have to start over. That's a brilliant idea. I need to figure out how I can get some suckling pig to rebuild the burnt Platonic Academy. First, I'll need to start by finding a farmer who raises them. Then I can make arrangements to buy some. After that, I'll need to figure out how. I want to make sure the job is done well. How can I ensure that? I can hire a professional to help with the construction and make sure everything is up to code. Now, I need to figure out how much this job is going to cost. I should start by researching the materials and labor involved in building an academy. That way I can make sure I don't overspend and also get a good deal. This is going to take some serious thought, but I'm sure I can get the job done if I put my mind to it. Okay, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just a bit of steam coming from the steamed Platonic Academy I'm making in the kitchen.
I don't believe it. Show me the evidence. How can something like a steamed Platonic Academy cause that much smoke? What exactly were you doing?
Well, I was just trying to get the perfect texture for the academy. I guess I may have used too much heat, and that's what caused the smoke.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I can offer you some tea or coffee in the meantime.
Oh, thank you, Skinner. Tea would be lovely.
Of course. Please come join me in the living room. I'll go put the kettle on.
That sounds perfect. Lead the way.
Right this way, Superintendent. God, why can't I get anything right? I worked so hard to make this apple pie, and now it's burned.
I really wanted this to turn out perfect. I wish I could make things go my way sometimes.
Maybe I'm just destined to fail. I don't understand why everything I do seems to turn out wrong. I just don't know what to do anymore. Please, please let this be the answer. Please let there be a Han Dynasty tree outside this window that I can use to replace the burnt Cortland. I know it's a long shot, but I'm desperate. Please, God, let this be the answer. I'll take any sign that this is possible. I'll take any sign that my prayers have been heard and answered. Without your help, I'm feeling helpless. Please show me the way. Amen. Amen.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What have you been doing?
Oh, nothing. Just making a steamed Cortland. It's perfectly normal for it to produce a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Is this kitchen on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, of course not. I accidentally left a pot of oil on the stove a little too long and it smoked a bit, but it's fine now. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Mr. Skinner, why is this food not Cortland like we specifically requested?
Well, you see, this is an experimental new variety of Cortland that is grown in secret. It's part of a top-secret government project to create new and exotic flavor combinations. We're the only ones with access to it, so I thought it would be a great surprise to try out.
But why is it called Han Dynasty then?
Well, this new variety of Cortland has an ancient Chinese origin. It's been passed down from generation to generation for centuries, and this particular strain has been named after the legendary Han Dynasty.
That still doesn't explain why it isn't the same as what we asked for. What's going on? I can see the smoke coming from the kitchen. We have to put this fire out.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. That's Aurora Australis. I'm sure of it. Do you want to take a look?
Yes. Let me take a look and make sure it's not a fire.
No, no, no. It's definitely Aurora Australis. You don't need to see it.
Yes, I do. We have to make sure it's not a fire that could spread and cause more damage. This is unbelievable. You're still pretending there's no fire? Geese, Skinner, could you be more oblivious?
Oh, sorry. I've just been so caught up in believing in the Aurora Australis that I haven't noticed the fire. But it looks like it's getting pretty bad. We should probably call for help and evacuate.
You bet we should. Let's go.
Right away.
Come on, Skinner. Let's get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner won't be ready for a while yet, but I'm sure you're hungry after your journey.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here. The smell of the Doronicum cooking is delightful.
Yes, the Doronicum is coming along nicely. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. It smells delicious.
Would you care for a drink while we wait? I have some freshly squeezed lemonade if you'd like. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Doronicum. All that time I spent on it and now it's ruined. What's the use of even trying to cook if this always happened? Learning how to cook. Things like this happen. I just have to keep practicing and try harder next time. What do I need to replace the burnt Doronicum? I need to find some newer. Let's look outside and see what we can find. Come on, let's go see what's out there. Maybe something is available that can help us out. There's a hardware store nearby. That might be a good place to start. Keep your eyes peeled for anything useful. And maybe we'll get lucky and find the newer we need to replace the burnt Doronicum. Hey, I think I see something. A big white truck with newer in the back.
What is going on in here? Why is it so smoky, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just making some steamed Doronicum. The smoke was just steam from the cooking process.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, I was just taking some fresh air. I get a little hot in this kitchen.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring us newer instead of Doronicum?
Well, I had originally planned to bring Doronicum, but then I heard through the grapevine that newer was much more flavorful. So I decided to get us some newer instead. Not only that, I'm also told that newer is packed with incredible health benefits that Doronicum.
Where did you hear about the health benefits of newer? Have you heard from any reliable source?
Of course. I've heard from my reliable source, Chef Pierre. He's a gourmet chef, and he says that newer is better for you than most vegetables.
That's still not a reliable source for health information. Furthermore, why would you switch the ingredients without asking anyone? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, Professor, that simply cannot be true. That could only be the Loch Ness Monster.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. We must keep its sightings a secret.
Skinner, I'm serious. The kitchen is on fire. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now, but there's something I think you should know. The house is on fire.
What are you talking about? There's no fire here. Probably just the Loch Ness Monster passing by.
No, Skinner, I'm serious. The house is burning down. You need to get out now.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. You must be mistaken.
Skinner, this is serious. You need to get out of the house now. There really is a fire.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting. The lichenut is almost ready. May I offer you a cup of tea or coffee while we wait?
Tea, please. That would be lovely.
Wonderful. I'll be right back. Make yourself comfortable. I can't believe I burned the lychee nut. This was supposed to be a special treat for myself, and now it's ruined.
Oh, why did I have to be so careless? I guess I'll just have to make do with something else tonight.
I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. Next time I'll be sure to keep a closer eye on things so that I don't make this mistake again. I know I can find something outside the window that can replace the burnt lychee nut. Maybe caraway seed bread. That's worth a try. I'll go look for some. I can see a bakery nearby. That must have what I need. I'll go check it out. Excellent. I found some caraway seed bread. Now I can replace the burnt lychee nut with this and still get the same flavor. Perfect! This will do the trick. Thanks, universe. Now I just have to figure out how to bake this bread into the recipe. Let's see. I think I have an idea.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. It's just steam from the steamed lychee nut I'm making in the microwave.
Then why is the fire alarm going off?
Oh, that must be faulty wiring. I'll get the maintenance crew to check it out.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't lychee nut bread. Did someone replace it?
No. It's totally lychee nut bread. It just has a slightly different flavor because the lychee nut harvest was unusually small this season. It's been specially blended with caraway seed to give it a unique flavor profile.
That's an odd story. Are you sure that's all there is to it?
Absolutely. In fact, this caraway seed bread is the rarest and most sought-after delicacy in all of the cafeteria. Everyone is talking about how delicious and unique it is.
I'm not sure I believe you. What's going on here? The kitchen is clearly on fire. Why are you trying to convince me it's levitation?
It is levitation. I've seen it before. There is no fire. There's no need to panic.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't see it. I know what I'm talking about. You just need to trust me.
I'm not going to take your word for it. Are you going to let me see for myself or not? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I suppose I should be off now. Something seems a bit off here. Is that smoke I smell?
Oh no, that isn't smoke, it's levitation. I assure you there is no fire.
Right. Well, all right then. I'll see you later.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. I apologize for not having dinner ready yet.
It's no problem at all. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, I've got everything under control. It won't be too long now. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thanks. Is there anything interesting happening around here lately?
Oh, yes. We've had some exciting news lately. We're starting a new program at the school, and it's going to be great. We should have more details soon. I can't believe I burned the roux. I wanted to make this dish just right, and now it's ruined. I should have been more careful. Now what am I going to do? I guess I'll have to start over. I'll try to be more mindful and pay more attention this time. I think I've got it. A loganberry bush just outside the window. That'll be perfect to replace the burnt one. Now if I can just reach the ladder and cut some branches, I should have the perfect replacement. Here goes nothing. I did it. Now to get these branches inside and replant them. It may take some time, but I'm sure this loganberry bush will be a great replacement for the burnt one.
Scare! What in the world are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No. It's just steam from the steamed roux I'm working on.
Don't you lie to me. The truth, now.
Okay. I was trying to make an omelet and it kind of got away from me.
Skinner, why is this loganberry instead of the roux you said you were bringing?
Well, you see, roux has been difficult to come by lately. So I figured I'd try something different. Loganberry is much more exotic, and I thought it would make a nice surprise.
But Skinner, you couldn't have expected us to be surprised by something like this. This isn't what we asked for.
Oh, but you have to remember, good food is all about experimentation. I was confident that you would all enjoy it.
That may be, but I still want to know why you didn't get us the roux we asked for. What is that? Is that smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No. It's not fire. It's a dubo. You know, the light refraction that happens with the morning dew on the kitchen window when the sun is coming up. See how beautiful it is?
No, I don't see a dubo. I see smoke and I smell fire. We need to call 911.
No. It's just a dubo. I assure you, there's no fire.
I want to see this dubo. Let me see it. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be getting back to work now.
Sure. Have a nice day.
Skinner, why is there smoke coming from your house?
Oh, that's just dubo. Just some harmless fog.
Oh, Skinner, are you sure nothing's wrong? Your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making some chili. It should be ready soon. Would you care to have a seat?
Yes, thank you. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it all under control, but thanks for offering. Can I get you something to drink? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the zoke. I was so close to getting that recipe perfect. Now I have to start all over. I really have to be more careful in the kitchen from now on. It's okay, I'll figure it out. I'm sure I can come up with something even better this time around. I think I could replace the burnt soak with lavort if I could just find a way to cut the lavard into the same shape. Now, what can I use to do that? I know. I can use that scrap metal I saw outside the window. It should do the trick. All I have to do is find a way to attach the laver to it and cut it into the right shape. This shouldn't be too hard. I'm sure I can figure it out. Right, first things first. I need to get the scrap metal inside. Let's go. Now, how can I attach the laver to the scrap metal?
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, Chief. Just a bit of steam from the steam zoke I'm making for lunch. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You need to put it out now.
Oh, yes, of course. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, I asked for zoke, not lavort. Why did you bring the wrong food?
I don't know what zoke is, sir. I got this lavored instead because it's a traditional dish in the region, and I thought everyone would appreciate its unique flavor. Besides, it's much healthier than the other food they serve here.
Skinner! That makes no sense. Zoke is the traditional cuisine here. You just wanted to be different, didn't you?
No, that's not it at all. I saw lavort on the shelves and thought it would be a nice addition to the menu. I was trying to be helpful and make sure everyone got a unique and enjoyable meal.
Skinner, stop lying. You knew the zoke was the traditional dish and you wanted to be different. Just admit it. Skinner, I can see the flames. This is clearly a fire. We need to get out of here right away.
No, this isn't a fire. This is levitation. Yes, that must be it. Can you not see the proof before your eyes?
This is clearly a fire, Skinner. We have to get out now.
No, you're wrong. It's levitation. I'm certain of it. If you want to see this levitation, you'll have to take my word for it.
We don't have time for this, Skinner. The flames are getting higher. We need to leave now. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sorry, but I must be going.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, by the way, did you see the levitation I was doing the other day?
No, I didn't. What levitation?
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You have a lovely home.
Thank you. My Filiano is almost ready. Would you like to take a seat while we wait?
That would be delightful. Thank you.
Would you like some drinks? I have water, tea, and coffee. What have I done? How could I have let this happen? I'm such an idiot. I was so focused on getting everything else done that I forgot about the Filiano. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Maybe I can salvage something out of this disaster. I'll just have to think of something. I wonder if that tiger outside the window might be able to help me out. I should go out there and see if I can get it to help me out. Okay, here goes nothing. Hey, tiger, I have a deal for you. I'll give you a big bowl of my finest Filiano if you help me out. What do you say? Come on, Tiger. You know you want it. Please, just come over here and help me out. It'll be worth your while.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making steamed Filiano. You know, it's this new and exciting cooking technique that requires a lot of steam. It adds a unique flavor profile and texture to the dish.
Skinner, this kitchen is on fire, admit it. Now, tell me what you were really doing in here.
Well, I was just trying to find a way to make the dish extra flavorful. I was experimenting with different techniques, and the smoke was a result of it.
Skinner, why is this food not Filiano?
Oh, sir, the Filiano supplier was unfortunately unable to fulfill the order.
But we've been able to source something just as delicious from this region called tiger. It's a great alternative. It's what they call it around here.
This doesn't appear to be anything like Filiano. What really happened?
Sorry, sir. The truth is that the Filiano supplier fell through and I had to scramble for a replacement. I thought tiger would be a suitable option, and it was the best I could do in a pinch. I hope it's still satisfactory.
I'll be the judge of that. Now, why don't we try it? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's just a bugbear. Don't worry about it.
Can I see for myself?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
This is serious. I need to see for myself. Please let me. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better get going. It's getting late and I have a lot to do.
Well, it's no problem. Anytime you're in the neighborhood, you're always welcome here. Also, that wasn't a fire. It was just a bugbear. Nothing to worry about.
Ah, okay. Well, have a good day. Bye.
Bye now.
Oh, and Principal Skinner, the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Sorry the dinner isn't quite ready yet. The Diospyros texana is very slow, but it smells amazing.
That's quite all right. I'm happy to be here. May I offer you a beverage while we wait?
Of course. Can I get you something to drink? We've got wine, beer, tea, or coffee.
A cup of tea would be lovely. Thank you.
Yes, coming right up. Damn it. I've done it again. Why can't I get this right? I thought I had it this time, and yet here I am, cursing myself for burning the Diospyros texana. Why can't I just get this right? What's the devil's plan? What part am I cooking? Oh, what's the use? I'll never get it right. The devil's got me in his grip and won't let go until I'm miserable and exhausted. I'm sure there must be a kitchen tree outside this window, and I'm gonna make it work. I may not be able to do this alone, but I'm going to try. Hey, devil, you may think I'm crazy, but I'm willing to do whatever it takes to get this done. Will you help me? And hey, universe, if you're out there listening, I'd like to put in a request for some luck too. I'm gonna find a way to make this happen. Don't doubt me now. All right, let's get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is it full of smoke? Davis, why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire, Chief. Just a bit of steam from the steamed Diospyros texana I was preparing.
It's a delicious Mexican delicacy.
Why did you climb out the window?
Oh, I just wanted to get some fresh air. Now, can I finish making this delicious treat?
Skinner, this isn't Diospyros texana. Now, what's going on here?
Well, you see, I just heard that Diospyros texana was a bit too exotic for some of our students, so I thought I'd switch it up with kitcha, which is a much more common and accessible fruit. I thought it'd be more enjoyable for everyone.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You're lying and I want to know the truth.
Oh, all right then. I made a mistake. I got the order wrong and I accidentally sent out Kitcha instead of Diospiros Texana. I'm sorry for the confusion and I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
That sounds more reasonable. I think we can let this one slide, but I will hold you to your word about making sure it doesn't happen again. What's going on in here? The kitchen is on fire, Skinner.
No, that is not fire. That is just a duende.
Duenda! I want to see it.
No, I don't think that is necessary. I'm sure it will pass quickly.
We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department. Professor Skinner, thanks for lunch, but I think I should go now. There appears to be a fire in the house.
Oh, duende, what lovely music the spirits create. Let's just enjoy it and forget about the fire, shall we?
Okay. But perhaps you should call the fire department just in case.
No need to worry, my good fellow. They won't be able to put out a fire of the soul such as this.
Well, if you say so, I'm sure you know what's best. Goodbye, Professor Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that the aroma of plum sauce I smell?
Yes, indeed. It's not quite done yet, but it should be ready soon.
I can hardly wait. It smells like a real treat.
Well, I hope you enjoy it. Please make yourself comfortable, and I'll keep an eye on the sauce. Fuck. Fuck.
How could I be so stupid? I knew I should have set the timer. Now I gotta start all over again. Damn it!
I need to start getting better at this. I'm gonna have to practice my cooking more or I'm never gonna get any better at it. Fuck this. Damn it. That looks like a caper bush. I don't have any capers, but I could pick the capers off this bush and use them to make a capriccia sauce for the burnt plum.
It's worth a shot.
Let's do this. Time to pick some capers. Okay, let's see. I'll start at the base of the bush and work my way up. This looks like it could be a good harvest. I'll be done in no time. Hey, this one looks especially juicy. All right, I think I've got enough. Let's get cooking.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam, sir. I'm making some steamed plum sauce. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not buying it. Tell me what's really going on here. Now.
All right, fine. I accidentally set some things on fire and was trying to put it out before you noticed.
Skinner, this isn't plum sauce. What's going on here?
Oh, of course. Regional dialects can be so confusing. Everyone calls it capricious sauce out here. It's absolutely delicious, and I'm sure you'll find it to your liking.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You've clearly switched out the condiment, and I want to know why.
Well, I thought this would be a nice surprise. It's a special blend of ingredients that are hard to find and very popular in this area. I thought you'd enjoy trying something new.
Skinner, that's not true. I think it's time to tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's a gelatinous cube. Nothing to worry about, really.
Can I see it?
No, you can't. Just trust me. It's a gelatinous cube.
That's ridiculous. Let me see it. Thank you for lunch, Professor. Well, I better be on my way. It's getting late. Is there anything else you need?
Oh, yes, nothing at all. Well, I must be getting on too then. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait, something seems to be burning. Do you smell that?
Yeah, I do smell something. I think it might be coming from your house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells good in here. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite, Superintendent. It needs a few more minutes in the oven, but it should be ready soon.
Fantastic. I can't wait to try it.
It's my special recipe. I'm sure you'll like it. Gods, what have I done? How could I let this happen? I was so careful, yet here I am, standing in a disaster of my own making. I've ruined my entire meal. I've ruined my entire meal. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. I beg of you. What can I do to make this right? Is there any way to salvage the situation? Please lend me some guidance. I need to figure out a way to fix this. Oh, great gods of French. Please hear me and provide me with a way to make this burnt quantum something that speaks your language. Help me make this edible once again so that I can enjoy it with my family and friends. Please provide me with a way to bring this back to life with your language. Thank you for listening to my plea. I am thankful for all that you do for me. I will do my best to use your language with honor and respect. Amen. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get this thing speaking French again. Perhaps if I could find some French-speaking ingredients or a recipe, I could create something that is both delicious and speaks the language of the gods. I'm sure I can find a way to make this burnt quantum speak French again.
What are you doing in there? There's smoke everywhere. Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just getting some fresh air. Besides, this is just steam from my steamed quandong I'm making for lunch. It's not a big deal.
Quandong, what is that? And what is causing all this smoke then? I'm sure it's not just steam.
Well, okay, I'll admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was just trying to put it out without any fuss.
What region?
Les French. Can't. It's the premier French island in the Mediterranean.
I don't think so. So what's in the food?
It's a secret recipe with the finest ingredients. You won't be disappointed.
Let me get this straight. You swapped out the school's food for a secret recipe with no label? And you don't know what's in it? Skinner, you have to see this. The kitchen is on fire. We must take action now. I'm calling the fire department.
There's no fire, Chalmers. It must be an incubus. There's no need to be alarmed.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Please, let me see the kitchen so I can assess the situation.
No, I'm sure it's an incubus. Let's not jump to conclusions.
I'm not jumping to any conclusions. I just need to make sure we're safe. Please let me through to the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going.
Wait. I'm sure you don't want to leave a burning house. Is something on fire?
Yes, it's real, and it seems to be getting bigger.
No. That's just an incubus I conjured up to make sure I can get a good night's sleep.
Incubus? You're really pushing it, Skinner. Come on, let's get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Himbergeist is not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. What is this Himbeergist you speak of?
It is a unique concoction of beer and raspberry liqueur. I must say, I quite enjoy it. I think it might be your new favorite drink.
I am certainly intrigued. May I see what it looks like?
Of course. Come this way. How could I have been so careless? I should have been paying more attention. I knew the heat was too high, but I was too busy daydreaming. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Well, no use crying over spilt milk. I'll just have to try again, and this time I'll make sure to keep an eye on the heat. I'm sure there must be some Calamintha Nepeta outside the window. I'll just have to take a look and see if I can find any. I'll need some fertilizer and water, too. This will be the perfect replacement for the burnt Himbeergist. I'm sure I can make this work. All I need to do is find the right spot and tend to it carefully. Maybe I can find some more information online about how to care for Calamintha Nepeta. That should help me get started. This could be the start of something very special. I'm excited to get started.
What are you doing in here? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, I'm making steamed Imbeergeist. It's a German recipe.
So why were you climbing out the window?
I was just looking for a better view of the schoolyard. Haven't you ever wanted to take a peek of what's going on outside?
Regional expression of what? What does this new food even mean?
It's a delicious combination of the hint of honey and the subtle spice of the mint. It's the perfect snack for any occasion.
Still doesn't explain why you switched it out for the Himbeergeist, Mr. Skinner.
Well, I found out that Himbeergeist was going to be discontinued, and I had to act fast. I did some research and came across Calamintha nipata. It's a rare delicacy that only the locals know about, and so I thought it would be a great replacement.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll let it go this time. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action now.
You must be mistaken, Chalmers. It's not a fire, it's Cerberus.
No, I'm pretty sure it is a fire. Can I see it?
No, you cannot see it. It's Cerberus, I'm telling you.
Fine, then. I'm calling the fire department. Stay here and make sure no one goes in the kitchen. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious as usual. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to leave.
Very well, Chalmers. Have a nice day. Oh, and don't worry about the fire, it's just Cerberus.
Fire? What fire? I don't see any fire.
Oh, nothing. Just a little misunderstanding, nothing to worry about.
Have a pleasant day, Chalmers.
All right, then. Bye now.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. I'm glad you were able to make it. The H-bone is cooking, but it's still not quite ready yet.
Hello there, Seymour. It's good to see you again. What an interesting smell. What's cooking?
It's an H-bone I'm preparing for dinner. We'll have to wait a few more minutes until it's ready.
Sounds delicious. Tell me, Seymour, how have you been lately?
I've been doing well, thank you. How have you been? No. What was I thinking? Why didn't I keep an eye on the H-bone? Now it's ruined and no roasts for dinner tonight. I just wanted to make dinner for everyone, and now I've ruined it. What am I gonna do? Okay, let's see. What do we have out there that could work? Maybe I can find something in the yard to replace the burned H-bone. A twig, maybe. Or a stick. Oh, what about that Hiriachi branch over there? That could work. Yes, that looks like it'll do the job. Now I just need to cut it to the right size and shape. Time to get my tools and get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke?
Well, I was just making a steamed H-bone. It just created a lot of steam, that's all.
Then why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I wasn't climbing out the window. It's just easier to get the H-bone in and out of the oven that way.
Skinner, I don't understand. What is this hirayachi you've given us instead of H-bone?
Well, Professor, you see, the term hirayachi is a regional expression used only in certain parts of the country. It's a classic dish that my family has been making for generations. I'm sure you'll love it once you try it.
Skinner, stop trying to fool me. What is this hirayachi?
It's a delicious dish made from rice, vegetables, and a special sauce. It's a traditional recipe that has been passed down through my family for centuries, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, this isn't going to work. Just tell me what this hirayachi is and why you gave it to us instead of H-bone. What's going on here? It smells like smoke.
It's just the aurora. Nothing to worry about.
No, I really think there's a fire. Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. There's nothing to see. It's just the aurora.
I don't believe you. I'm gonna go check for myself. Mr. Skinner, I think we should go now.
Oh, all right then. But just know, that aurora is still shining down upon us.
Yes, yes, of course. Thank you for lovely lunch. Let's go.
My pleasure. Have a nice day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's my famous Goshen Elementos. It should be ready soon. Would you like to have a seat and have a chat while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely.
So how have things been at Springfield Elementary School since the last time we met? I can't believe I did this. What was I thinking? How am I supposed to fix this now? I guess I'll just have to start again. This is so frustrating. I should have just stuck with the original recipe instead of trying something new. Maybe the cheese will add a nice flavor and texture to the dish. I just need to find the right kind of cheese. I should go and take a look around the local cheese shop to see what they have. Let's see, what should I get? Cheddar, mozzarella, Swiss, Gouda.
So many choices. Oh, I know. I'll get a little bit of each one. That way, I can experiment and find the perfect blend.
I'm sure this will make a delicious meal that everyone will love. Time to go cheese shopping. Off we go.
What are you doing here and why is it so smoky?
I'm just making some steamed Goshen Elementos. The steam is just making it smoky.
Why were you climbing out the window then?
Oh, that. I was just getting some fresh air.
Regional expression? That doesn't explain why you switched the food. What is this stuff?
It's a special cheese blend I had shipped in directly from Europe.
I'm sure you'll find it to be even more flavorful and satisfying than the Goshen Elementos.
Well, it certainly looks different than what we've been eating. I'm not sure our students will appreciate the change.
I think they'll be pleasantly surprised. I've sampled it myself, and I can assure you it is delicious.
Well, we'll just have to wait and see. In the meantime, please make sure this isn't a regular occurrence. Our students will expect what they're used to. There is definitely a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out.
No, it's not a fire. It's just a parhelix circle. We don't need to worry about it. You can't see it anyway.
I need to see it for myself. Please let me see it.
No, it's too dangerous. I'm not going to risk anyone's safety. We need to find another way to deal with this.
Then what do you suggest we do? We have to make sure the fire is out. Thank you again for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I should be going now.
Oh, don't mind the fire. It's just a parhelix circle. Nothing to worry about.
A parhelix circle. What's that?
It's a natural phenomenon. A combination of sun, temperature, and moisture causes this type of optical illusion. It's harmless, and it should go away soon.
Well, if you say so, I suppose I'll take your word for it. Have a good day.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that Dutch cuisine I smell?
It sure is. I'm making Dutch stampot, a traditional potato and Kyle dish. It should be ready in time for dinner.
It sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help while we wait?
No, thank you. Everything is under control. I'm happy to have you here for dinner. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the Dutch language.
This is so frustrating. How am I ever gonna learn it now?
I can't believe I let this happen. I guess I just need to start from the beginning and work my way back up. What the hell am I supposed to do now? I need to find something that will teach me Harrelson and replace the burned Dutch language. Maybe there's a book or online resource I can find. Or maybe I can find someone who speaks Harrelson and can teach me. This is so frustrating. Well, I guess I'll just have to start looking and see what I can find. Fuck. Why does this always have to happen to me? Okay, let's focus. I'm sure there's a way to learn this language. I just need to keep looking. God willing, there will be something out there that can help.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam. I was making a steam Dutch language with some friends.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke or why you were climbing out the window. I think you're not telling the truth. What were you really doing in here?
Well, if you must know, I was trying to make some s'mores and I accidentally set the stove on fire. That's why I was trying to get out the window.
Regional expression for what? What is Harrelson?
It's an ancient Dutch term for a savory tart made with fresh apples and aged cheeses. An old family favorite of mine.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did this food come from?
Well, I had a conversation with the caterer earlier about this dish and the Dutch word for it.
He told me it was Harrelson, and that's why I brought it back to the cafeteria.
But why would you believe a caterer over me? I am the principal here. What's going on in here? I can see the smoke and smell the burning.
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just a bit of dark matter. Nothing to be concerned about.
I would like to see this dark matter.
Can I take a look?
No, that's not necessary. It's nothing to be worried about. It will clear up in no time.
I think it's a fire. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department. Wait, what's happening?
Oh, nothing. Just a bit of dark matter.
There's a fire. We need to get out of here.
Huh? Are you sure? I don't see anything.
Yes, the house is on fire. We need to get out.
Mr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The princessa is still in the kitchen cooking, but she'll be done soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Thank you, yes. I'd love something cold.
Very good, sir. Let me just get that for you. Make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. Do you mind if I take a look around?
Of course not. Please feel free to take your time. I'll be right back with your drink. Oh, no. I've gone and done it now. I can't believe I ruined the princessa. I tried so hard. What went wrong? Why am I such a failure? I'll never get an invitation to the royal banquet now. There must be something I can do to make this right. I'm sure there's a way to fix this. I have to try. I bet I could use this bee balm to replace the burnt princessa. Now let me see. I need to make sure it gets plenty of sun and maybe add some compost around the edges. Yeah, this should work. Now I'll just have to wait and see if this will do the trick. Fingers crossed. I hope this works. Come on, bee balm, do your thing.
What's going on? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. I'm just making a steamed princessa. It's supposed to create a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why don't you just tell me the truth? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir, it's just the steam from the steamed princessa. Everything's fine.
Skinner, why is the replacement food not princessa?
There was a last-minute change in our supplier and the princessa was no longer available. So I had to make an executive decision and replace it with bee balm, a similar dish that captures the same great taste as princessas.
That's an interesting story, but I think you're not being completely honest with me.
No, I'm telling you the truth. I was just trying to do what was best for everyone, and the bee balm was the best option I could find.
Well, I'm not convinced. I'm gonna have to investigate this further. Why is that smoke coming from the kitchen? Is something on fire?
No, don't worry. It's just a few sea serpents that got stuck in the chimney. Nothing to worry about.
Sea serpents? Can I see them?
No, you don't need to worry about it. It's all taken care of.
Are you sure there isn't a fire? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll see you around.
Oh, no worries. Take care now. By the way, have you seen any sea serpents lately? I've been hearing stories of them around town lately.
No. I think I'd better get going. Bye.
Okay, take care. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The party isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll have a wonderful time.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? We have soda, beer, and wine.
I would love some wine if you have it.
We certainly do. Please come this way and I'll pour you a glass. Damn it. Why did this have to happen? What kind of luck is this? Why couldn't I have just stayed home? If only I had been here a bit earlier, this wouldn't have happened. Curse you, devil! Why do you make me suffer so? I think I'll go outside and find some rumahora. It should make for a great substitute for the burnt party. I'll just have to brave the cold to get it. I'm sure the devil won't mind. Wish me luck. Wish me luck, devil. Here I go, crossing my fingers.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? You were climbing out of the window. Now what's going on?
Oh, it's just steam. Nothing to worry about. I was making a steamed party.
A steamed party? What the heck is that? Show me what you're doing right now.
Well, I'm just taking some vegetables out of the steamer and adding them to the sauce to make a steamed party.
Skinner, I know you didn't give us rumahora. What did you do?
Sorry, Professor Chalmers. I was trying to be creative and introduce something new to the menu. I had no idea it would be so unpopular. I assure you, all the ingredients are fresh and I stand by the quality of the dish.
Skinner, what was the original dish supposed to be?
I purchased the ingredients with the intention of making a traditional Mexican dish. I believe the original name was, enchiladas de mole.
Why didn't you give us that instead of this rumahora stuff?
It's getting really hot in here. Do you smell smoke? We need to get out of here, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire.
Now, Chalmers, that's just a load of nonsense. What you're seeing isn't a kitchen fire, it's a labinkir devil. It's a labinkir devil. It's harmless, I promise.
But I can see the flames. We need to get out of here.
No need to panic, Chalmers. It's just the labinkir devil playing tricks on us. I promise it won't hurt us.
If it's the labinkir devil, then let me see it. Goodbye, Skinner. I hope to see you again, and I hope it's not under such weird circumstances.
Likewise, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Thanks, Skinner. I will.
Oh, and one more thing. Watch out for the labinkir devil. He can be a tricky one.
The labinkir devil? What's that?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely place. Is that the smell of Stephanosaurus I smell?
Yes, it is. It's almost ready, but not quite yet. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, please. What do you have?
We have tea, coffee, milk, and juice. How could I have been so careless? That was my last Stephanocarius. Now it's ruined and I'll have to start all over again. This is so frustrating. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I'll just have to accept it and move on. Ah, the perfect solution. The vineyards of the Pannon wine region in Hungary are known for their quality wines, and I'm sure they will have the perfect replacement for my burnt Stephanocarius. I will have to get on the phone with a few different wineries and see if I can find what I need. All I have to do is find a winery willing to help me out. There's sure to be someone out there that will be able to help me find the perfect replacement for my lost Stephanocarius. This could be the perfect opportunity to try something new and explore the fantastic wines of the Pannon wine region. I just need to do some research and figure out which winery is the best option for my needs. This could be the start of something great.
Skinner, what are you doing? And why is there smoke filling the kitchen? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. It was just, steam from my steamed Stephanocarius. I was just adding some herbs and spices to it. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke and I know something is burning. Now tell me the truth.
All right, fine. There was a small fire in the kitchen, but I was able to put it out before it caused too much damage. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Skinner, no one has ever heard of a Pannon wine region. Where did you get this from?
The labels on the bottles, they were clearly marked Pannon wine region. It was just a regional expression.
Do you honestly expect me to believe that? I think an explanation is in order.
Well, I did some research and found out that there is a wine region in Hungary called the Pannon wine region, and I thought it made a great replacement for Stephanocarius. It's a very flavorful and unique variety.
Skinner, that's still not a satisfactory explanation. I would like to know where you got the wine from and why you chose to substitute one variety for the other. There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
No. It's just some spook light. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see it then.
No. There's no need to worry. Everything is fine. It's just some spook light.
Then why don't you show me? Well, Skinner, it's been a pleasure having lunch with you, as always. I think I should be getting back now.
Yes. It has been a most enjoyable afternoon. I'd be more than happy to have you over for lunch again whenever you'd like. But for now, I'm sure you'll want to be getting back.
Yes, thank you. Goodbye, Skinner.
Take care, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of the day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you so much, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, I'm making one of my signature dishes. It's a sautéed herring with a hint of dill pepper oil.
It's not quite finished yet, but I'm sure it will be very tasty.
I'm sure it will. Is there anything I can help you with while it's cooking?
Thanks, Superintendent Chalmers. I'd appreciate it if you could get the glasses and napkins ready. Everything else is taken care of. Stupid! How could I be so careless? Now I'm going to have to start all over again with a new piece of fish. This is going to cost me time and money. It's okay. I'm sure I can salvage something. I just have to figure out what to do next. I think I can make it work. I know I can find a way to substitute these yemas de Santa Teresa for the burntoily fish. We'll fry them up and see how it tastes. I'll probably need to add some seasoning. Maybe some garlic, salt, pepper, and some oregano. I'm sure it will make a great replacement. Right then, time to get to work. First, I'll need to heat up some oil in the pan. Once it's hot, I'll fry the yemas de Santa Teresa in it. Let's try it. Careful now. Slowly turn each yema until it's golden and crispy. Perfect. Now I just need to garnish with the oregano and some freshly squeezed lemon juice and we're ready to go.
What are you doing here?
Just making a delicious steamed oily fish. It makes a lot of steam, which is why it looks smoky in here.
Why were you climbing out the window when I came in?
I was, just getting some air. I didn't realize you were here.
Skinner, why is it not oily fish? I specifically asked for oily fish.
Well, the store was out of oily fish. Someone must have bought it all up. But I'm sure you'll be happy with the llamas de Santa Teresa. They're a traditional Spanish sweet that I'm sure you'll enjoy.
Skinner, you know I don't like sweets. Why did you make the switch?
Well, I noticed the store was out of oily fish, so I thought I'd surprise you with a unique option. Llamas de Santa Teresa. They're a delicacy and a real treat. I just wanted to make sure you still got something special out of the meal.
So you knew I wanted oily fish, and yet you deliberately changed my order without informing me. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out.
No, that's not a fire. It's a volcano. Everyone huddle around and watch the volcano.
Skinner, I want to see this volcano. I don't believe it.
Oh, no. No, that's not a good idea. Everything's fine here. We just need to give the volcano some time to, cool down. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not buying it. Show me this volcano. Well, I appreciate the lunch, Skinner. But I think your house may be on fire. You should probably deal with that.
Oh, no worries. I was just checking out the new volcano simulator. It's a bit too realistic, really. Say, do you want to give it a try?
No, thank you. I think you should really take care of that fire.
It's all taken care of. Now it's time to test the limits of my new volcano simulator.
Well, if you're sure. Take care, Skinner.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Ah, yes. It's Punjana paprika. It won't be ready for another 15 minutes or so, though.
I certainly won't mind waiting. It smells so good.
It tastes even better. Would you like a cup of coffee while you wait? What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Punjana paprika. I worked so hard and now it's gone. What an idiot I am. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. This is so frustrating. No use crying over spilled paprika. I'll just have to start all over. I'll get the next batch right. I'm sure I saw persipan out there that would be a great replacement for the paprika. All I need is to find someone who can help me get it. Maybe if I go talk to my neighbor, they'll have something for me. All right, I'm ready to go. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Please have something to help me. Phew, I'm glad I found some persipan. Now I can fix my dish and make it even better than before.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky? You were climbing out the window. Now, tell me what's going on here.
Nothing's going on here, sir. Everything is fine. It's just a little bit of steam from the steamed Punjana paprika. I'm preparing.
Steam? I'm not buying it. What is going on here?
Okay. I was just trying to hide the fact that I left the stove on and the kitchen caught on fire. I didn't want to cause a panic, so I was trying to put it out before you noticed.
What's going on here, Skinner? This is supposed to be Punjana paprika, not persipan. Where did this food come from?
Well, Punjana paprika is not something you can easily find these days. I scoured the city in search of a suitable substitute, and this is what I managed to find. It's a rare ancient variety native to the jungle, with a unique flavor and texture that I think you'll really appreciate.
Really? And why didn't you just tell the truth and say you couldn't find the Punjana paprika?
The truth is, I wanted to surprise you.
I thought it would be fun to bring something a bit unexpected to the dinner table. I hope you don't mind.
Okay, I guess I can let you off on this one. Just please be honest next time.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, that's not a fire. That's just the bunny man. He's just getting a little rowdy.
Bunny man! That's ridiculous. I want to see this bunny man.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. The bunny man is a very shy creature, you know.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to call the fire department right away. Ah, thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I must be going now.
Okay, Chalmers. Have a nice day. Oh, and watch out for that bunny man. He's been lurking around here lately.
Yes, sure, thanks.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
You too. Bye.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Kalayugane isn't ready yet, but it should be soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's very kind of you, Superintendent Chalmers. I think we have everything under control here, but I do appreciate the offer.
No problem. In the meantime, do you mind if I have a look around the school? It's been a long time since I've been here, and I'd like to see how things have changed.
Of course, I would be more than happy to show you around. Anything in particular that you'd like to see first? I can't believe I did this. I should have set the timer. Now there's no way to salvage these. No use in crying over spilled Kalayugane. I'll just have to make something else for dinner. I think I know what I need to do. I need to find some local herbs and spices to substitute for the Kalayugane and give the nasi liwet dish a unique flavor. I know I'll need a few chili peppers, some galangal lemongrass, shallots. Now I just need to figure out what other ingredients I will need and where I can get them. This could be tricky, but I'm sure I can figure it out. First things first, I should research nasi liwet recipes to get an idea of what other herbs and spices I need. Then I can go to the market to get whatever ingredients I need. This is doable. I can do this. Yes. Now all I need is a plan of attack and I'm ready to go.
What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's all right. Just some steam from the steamed Kalayugane I made for Mrs. Chalmers. It's an old Italian dish she loves. I knew it would smoke up the kitchen a bit, so I was just trying to vent the room a bit.
Well, that's no excuse. I could smell smoke from down the hall. What are you really up to in here?
I swear, it's just my cooking. I promise I was not attempting to do anything nefarious. It's just a delicious Italian dish.
Skinner, why on earth did you replace the Kalayugane with nasi liwet? Furthermore, what was so wrong with the original dish that you felt the need to replace it?
Well, I wanted to surprise everyone with something new and exotic. The Kalayugane just wasn't cutting it. I knew the nasi liwet was sure to be a crowd pleaser.
Do you really expect me to believe that? I find it hard to believe that you would switch up the entire dish without consulting anyone first.
Oh, come on, don't be mad. It was just a little experiment. I wanted to see if people would accept something different, and it turns out they did. I'm sure everyone enjoyed the nasi liwet as much as they would have enjoyed the Kalayugane. I hope you can.
Well, I'm sorry, but that explanation just isn't good enough. From now on, I expect to be involved in any decisions that pertain to the menu. Skinner! The kitchen's on fire! We need to get out.
No. It's just ectoplasm. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Let me see the ectoplasm. What does it look like?
No, it's too dangerous. We can't risk it.
What do you mean it's too dangerous? We're in danger right now. We need to put the fire out or get out of here right now. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be heading out now.
A pleasure as always, Chalmers. Have a safe trip back. Don't forget the ectoplasm.
Right. Well, goodbye, Skinner.
Goodbye. Have a good one.
You too?
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Likewise, Superintendent. Please take a seat. My calla has been cooking for some time, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, that sounds delicious. I'd be happy to wait.
Very well. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the calla. I worked so hard on this meal and now it's ruined. This is so frustrating. I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. I'm such an idiot. What am I going to do now? I suppose I could try and salvage what I can, but I'm not sure it will turn out right. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch and hope for the best. Damn it. Why did this have to happen? There must be something I can do to replace this burnt calla. That dabu bush outside the window looks like it might do the trick. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. All right, let's see what needs to be done. First, I'll need to cut off some of the branches, then trim them into a bouquet shape. After that, I'll need to bind them together with wire and maybe some string or twine. Finally, I'll have to tie a bow around the stems.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky in here?
I'm steaming some calla for lunch. It's just a little steam, nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is completely full of smoke. I don't believe you. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, I'm telling you the truth. I swear. It's just steam from the calla that I'm steaming.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't calla. It's dabu. Dabu. What happened to the calla?
Well, it turned out that our supplier switched their inventory and sent us dabu instead of calla. It was an honest mistake, and they have already sent us the correct shipment of calla. We apologize for the inconvenience.
That doesn't explain why the food was already served in the cafeteria. Are you telling me you served the wrong food and no one noticed?
No, of course not. We realized the mistake before the food was served and replaced it with dabu instead. We just wanted to make sure our students had something to eat before the calla arrived.
That still doesn't explain why someone didn't notice the difference. Did you taste test the food before serving it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
Now, Principal Chalmers, don't you worry. It's just the midnight sun. Nothing to be alarmed about.
This isn't the midnight sun, Skinner. It's a fire. We need to take action now.
No, I'm quite certain this is the midnight sun. You can't see it because it's nighttime. We just have to wait it out until morning.
I don't want to see it, Skinner. Let me see the midnight sun. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I must be on my way.
No problem, Chalmers. It was nice having you here. Have a safe trip home.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. May the midnight sun shine upon you.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and have a seat. I'm still getting the liquid ambar ready, so it won't be long now.
Oh, hello, Skinner. I must say that I'm looking forward to this liquid ambar of yours. It smells absolutely delicious.
Thank you, sir. I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it's finished. Now, can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Glass of water would be nice, thank you.
Certainly, sir. I'll be right back with it. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? What was I thinking? I was really looking forward to eating that liquid ambar. I can't believe I ruined it. I should have paid more attention. I need to be more mindful next time and not make the same mistake again. That tree looks like a dew. I bet it would make a great replacement for the liquid ambar. I don't know how to get it in the ground, but I'm sure I can figure something out. Maybe I can get some help from my neighbors. Or if all else fails, I can always hire a landscaping team. This is going to be great. Now I just need to plan out how to get the dew in the ground. First things first, I need to assess the situation. See how deep the hole for the tree needs to be, what type of soil to use, and how much fertilizer to give it. Okay, now I'm ready to get to work.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed liquid ambar. It's really a special recipe of mine. The steam must have made the kitchen look smoky.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. That's not what I smelled. You were clearly trying to get away from something in here. What is it?
It's nothing. I promise. I'm just trying to make this special recipe.
Why are you giving this newly named food to my students?
It's a special treat. The dough is a traditional dish served in this part of the country, and they will all love it. It's a blend of spices and herbs and is sure to be a hit with everyone.
But why are you replacing the liquid ambar with this unfamiliar item? Do you have any proof that this dish is indeed traditional?
Well, I didn't want the students to get bored with the same food every day, so I did some research and came across some recipes for dough. I tasted it and thought it would be a great substitute for liquid ambar.
I'm still not satisfied. Where did this recipe come from? Who else has tried it? What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
No, you don't. It's just a dragon. There's no danger.
Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, you can't. Dragons are too dangerous to look at.
Then why are you so sure it's a dragon and not a fire? Wow. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. You're a real pal. But I think you should know your house is on fire.
No way. It's just a dragon. What a silly thing to think. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly normal.
Are you sure? I mean, it's really burning.
No. It's just a dragon. Nothing to worry about, really. Thanks for coming to lunch with me.
Okay. Well, I'll be going now then. See you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I have a little nasturtium officinale cooking on the stove, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime? How about some tea or coffee?
Oh, tea would be nice. Thank you.
Excellent choice. I'll just go put the kettle on. Well, that was just great. I can't believe I burned the nasturtium officinale. I'm so mad right now. How am I going to make dinner without it? What am I going to do? Maybe I can still salvage something from this mess. I'll just have to get creative, I guess. I'm not really sure how I'm going to do this.
I think I need to find a butcher shop to get some prime rib. Then I'll need to get some fresh vegetables to go along with it. Maybe I could have some potatoes and carrots, too. I should see if I can find a...
Good idea. I'll just head over to the grocery store and see what they have. Hopefully I can get what I need and be back with a nice replacement for the burnt nasturtium officinale in no time. Okay, let's go. On my way. Here I come.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke filling the kitchen, and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, this. It's nothing to worry about. I'm just making some steamed nasturtium officinale. There's always a bit of steam when I cook, so it's no big deal.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now, what did you do?
I, it must have been the stove. I think the gas must have been leaking and it sparked the fire, but it's under control now, I swear.
Skinner, you knew this was Nasturtium officinale. You're trying to pass off prime rib as it?
No, no, sir. You misunderstand me. You see, Nasturtium officinale is known to be quite elusive. I scoured the countryside for days trying to locate some, but alas, I was unable to find any. In a desperate attempt to get something to the children quickly, I decided to substitute.
But that's not Nasturtium officinale. It's prime rib.
Yes. But the thing is, prime rib actually contains traces of Nasturtium officinale.
It's a miracle of modern science.
No, it's not. Come clean, Skinner, and admit what you did.
What's going on here? It smells like smoke and it looks like there's a fire in the kitchen. Skinner, tell me the truth. Is there a fire or not?
No, of course not. It's probably just an imp running around playing tricks on us. I'm sure it will go away soon.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Let me go and investigate for myself.
No, that's not necessary. It will just take up time and energy. I'm sure it's nothing serious, so let's just ignore it.
I'm not ignoring this. I demand to see what's going on in that kitchen. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Bye now.
No problem. Bye now.
Oh, Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Really? That's strange. I don't see any fire. Must be my imagination.
Skinner, you have to get out now. The house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. The lukanka is cooking, but it's not ready just yet.
Ah, it smells amazing. Is there anything I can help you with?
Why, thank you. You can pull up a chair and make yourself comfortable. I just need to finish up a few things before it's ready to serve. What am I going to do now? This was supposed to be the main dish for dinner tonight. I have ruined it, and there is no more time to make something else. What a disaster! Maybe I could serve something else with the sides I already have. I could make a salad, or maybe a soup or something. I'm sure it won't be as good as the lukanka, but maybe it'll be enough. Well, that tree branch looks like it might be strong enough to help me replace the burnt lukanka. I'll need something to cut it, but at least it should be long enough for the job. Now I just need some rope to secure it, and I should be all set. Oh well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Alright, let's do this.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, this. It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed lukanka I'm making. It's a dish that I've been perfecting for weeks now.
Are you sure you're not trying to hide a fire? Is something actually burning here?
No, I swear. It's just the steam from the lukanka.
Skinner, we both know this isn't lukanka. What on earth is this?
It's a rare variety of lukanka known as gel lukanka. It's a specialty delicacy of the region, and it's very hard to come by. It's incredibly flavorful. Why don't you give it a try?
No, I don't think so. It's obviously not lukanka. Now, tell me the truth.
Well, okay. I ran out of lukanka at the store, so I had to make a substitution. This is gel, a traditional Bulgarian dish made with a combination of garlic, tomato sauce, and fried dough. It's quite delicious, I assure you. Plus, it's a great source of protein.
I see. Well, it does sound tasty, but I think I'll stick with lukanka next time. Skinner, what is going on? The kitchen is on fire. Can I see it?
No, that's not fire. It's just the halos. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. I need to see it.
No, there's no fire here. Just the halos. You don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. I want to see the fire. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll see you tomorrow.
Of course. Have a good night, Superintendent Chalmers.
You too.
Wait, did you smell something burning?
No, I didn't. Why?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thanks, Skinner. Smells good in here.
It is. The Watacenia scintillans is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. I'm sure it'll be delicious when it's done.
I'm sure it will. It sounds delicious already.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please, make yourself comfortable while I finish things up. I can't believe I burned that Watacenia scintillans of all things. I was so looking forward to eating it tonight.
I should have just cooked it slow. What a waste.
Well, I can still go get some more. I'm sure I can find a shop that sells it near here. Okay, I need to figure out how to replace the burnt Watacenia scintillans with double cola. Let's see, the double cola needs to have the same flavor and sparkling ability.
I know. I'll go to the store and buy some lemon, lime soda, and try mixing.
Yes, that's it. I can mix the lemon lime soda with the double cola, and it should do the trick. Now to get to the store. Let's go. This is going to be a great experiment, and a delicious drink too. Here's to a successful experiment and a great drink. Cheers.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Watacenia scintillans I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm experimenting with.
I don't think that's what it is. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, I told you, it's just steam from the dish I'm cooking.
What is going on here? You said this was Watacenia scintillans. You lied to me.
No. They must have changed the labels when I wasn't looking. It's a new flavor. Double cola. It tastes great, and you should try it.
That's ridiculous. There is no such flavor. Where did you get this?
I have my sources. It's a new secret recipe I heard about, and I was able to get my hands on a batch. It's top secret, so I can't tell you anymore.
That's not good enough. Either you tell me the truth or I'll have to report you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Nonsense. That's just ball lightning. There's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. You must trust me that it's just ball lightning.
But the smoke, the smell. I'm certain there is a fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too. But isn't that smoke coming from your house?
No, don't be ridiculous. It's just some ball lightning. Nothing to worry about.
All right, if you say so. Well, I'll be off then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Your visit is most welcome. The astaxanthin is cooking but not yet ready.
Thank you again. I look forward to a delightful evening.
Likewise. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish preparing the meal. Oh, gods! How could I have done this? I was so careful. Why have you forsaken me? What am I to do now? How could I have been so careless? I need to find a way to fix this. I know there has to be a solution. I will look online for a recipe for a new batch. I just hope it will be as good as the last one. Oh, great spirits above, please bless me with the wisdom to figure out how to replace the burnt astaxanthin with a Prince candy bar. Well, this is a difficult situation, but I'm determined to find a way to make this replacement. I need to find a way to turn this Prince candy bar into a substitute for the burnt astaxanthin. Let me see if I can come up with a way to do this. I know what I can do. I can first use heat to melt some of the chocolate of the Prince candy bar. Then I can mix it with some flour and a few other ingredients to create a dough that I can roll out and cut into little shapes that resemble the burnt astaxanthin. Then I can bake them in the oven at a low temperature to make sure they get crispy on the outside and still remain soft on the inside. That should create texture and flavor similar to the burnt astaxanthin. It's worth a try. I'll be sure to cross my fingers on this one. With a little bit of luck, I might just be able to pull this off. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Come clean, Skinner.
There's no fire here, sir. It's just steam from the steamed astaxanthin I'm making. It's a special recipe, and it's supposed to come out looking like this.
Well, I'll say one thing. It certainly looks like you're up to something here.
No, I'm not. I swear. I'm just cooking, that's all.
This isn't the same food we requested, Skinner. What's going on here?
This. The astaxanthin must have been out of stock. So I sent out for something better. It's a new kind of protein bar called Prince Candy Bar, packed with a unique blend of 21st century nutrients and made with only the finest ingredients.
That sounds terribly unlikely. Why don't you tell me the truth?
Like I said, it was the only thing that was available. I couldn't find any astaxanthin, so I had to improvise. It's the same type of nutritional content, just in a different form. You'll be just as healthy with the Prince Candy Bar.
I don't believe you. Did you just buy this to save yourself the trouble of getting the right food? What is going on here? The room is filling with smoke and the heat is getting unbearable. The kitchen is on fire.
No, don't be silly. This is not a fire. This is just a naturally occurring phenomenon called Aurora Australis. You see it in the night sky all the time.
Really? Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's too bright. You can just feel the warmth and beauty of it.
Okay, but I think we should probably call the fire department to be on the safe side.
I appreciate the lunch, Skinner. You shouldn't have.
But I just realized the house is on fire.
No, it isn't. It's just Aurora Australis. Come, let's enjoy the show.
Skinner, the house is literally on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it isn't. It's just the Aurora Australis. It doesn't hurt anyone, and it looks so beautiful.
Okay, Skinner, if you say so. Let's get out of here now before it gets any worse.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
My wife, the wife of Bath, is in the kitchen still cooking up a storm. We should be ready for dinner soon. Would you care for a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Take a seat in the parlor and I'll be right back with drinks. What have I done? This is such a mess. I should have known better. I hope she can forgive me. I'll try to make it right somehow. I'll start by cleaning up this mess and apologizing to the wife of Bath. Then I'll make sure I don't make this mistake again. Time to get creative with this. Edith Kalia is a strong, independent woman, so what if I could use the view outside of this window to represent that? Maybe I could have her standing in front of a sunset, or a mountain range, or a body of water with a boat in the distance. Let me take a closer look and see what I can make of it. Ah, perfect. That tree outside the window looks just like it could symbolize Edith Kalia's strength and resilience. I can make a scene of her standing in front of it, looking determined and ready to take on whatever comes her way. Yes, that's it. I can make this work. With a few adjustments, I can make this the perfect setting for Edith Kalia to take over the story from the burnt wife of Bath. Yeah, this is gonna be great.
What are you doing here, Skinner? Why is there so much smoke in the kitchen? Why were you climbing out the window? Is this kitchen on fire?
No. It's just steam from the steamed wifey of Bath I'm cooking up. You know, the traditional dish from the Middle Ages.
I don't believe you. I want the truth.
Okay, I was trying to hide my daughter's pet rabbit from the health inspector who was coming to inspect the kitchen. I thought if I made it look like the kitchen was on fire, he'd leave without finding the rabbit.
Mr. Skinner, why don't you level with us? What's really going on here?
Well, if you must know, the late Mrs. Kalia was the rumored inspiration for the character of the wife of Bath in Chaucer's Canterbury Tales.
It's tradition here in the cafeteria to pay homage to her with a unique dish bearing her name. So I just thought it would be nice to make an homage.
I see. While it may seem strange to some, I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you for the explanation, Mr. Skinner.
You're welcome, sir.
Now, how about getting us some more of that delicious wife of Bath that we were expecting? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action right away.
No, no, no. It's not a fire, it's just Ferraribi. No need to worry, I'll take care of it.
I want to see it. What is this Ferraribi?
No, you can't see it. It's best if I take care of it.
It's not an option. I need to see this Ferraribi and make sure it's not a fire before we can do anything else. Chief, I think it might be time to call the fire department.
No, no, no. It's just Ferraribi. We'll be fine.
Are you sure? It looks pretty bad out there.
Yes, yes, I'm sure. Ferraribi can be tricky, but it's nothing to worry about. We'll be okay.
If you say so. I'll take your word for it. Thanks for lunch, Pie.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. Majestic as always. The solyanka is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Let me take your coat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How have you been?
I've been quite well, thanks. How about you? Would you like something to drink?
A glass of your finest iced tea would be wonderful.
Of course. Come this way, I'll get you some. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh, no, I've burned the solyanka. What was I thinking? I'm such an idiot. Well, at least I can try to salvage something from this mess. I guess I'll start over and try again. I think I see something outside. I am going to take a closer look. Maybe it's something that I can use to replace the burnt solyanka. Maybe it's some kind of liver dun. I'll just have to take a better look. Yes, this liver dun looks like it will do the trick. Perfect. Now I just have to figure out how to make it and then cook it for dinner. Let's get to it. First, I'll need to cut up the liver dun and prepare it properly. Then time for some cooking.
What are you doing here? And why is there so much smoke in the kitchen? And what were you doing climbing out the window? Just what kind of mess did you get yourself into?
Do not worry, Principal Chalmers. It's just steam from this savory steamed solyanka that I am preparing. Well, the window was propped open to let the steam out and cool the kitchen. I assure you, nothing is out of place.
That may be, but then why are there ashes on the floor and smoke coming from behind the oven?
Oh, that. Well, that was just a small incident with some spilled oil. Nothing to be alarmed about. I have already cleaned it up.
What do you mean it's not solyanka? You said there would be solyanka.
Actually, it's a new and improved version of solyanka. We call it liver dun. It has improved taste and texture, and it's even more nutritious than traditional solyanka.
I've never heard of liver dun before. How can it be more nutritious than solyanka?
Well, it's a rare type of ancient superfood. It's been around since the time of the Egyptians, and it contains a powerful blend of vitamins, minerals, and other nutrients that have been proven to boost health and well-being.
If this food is so special, why haven't I heard of it before now?
The kitchen is on fire.
No, no, it is not. It's the glorious sunrise befitting the day this great feast shall take place.
Let me see.
No, for if you were to see it, you would surely ruin the serenity.
What should I do? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going, but it looks like your house is burning down.
No, no, Chalmers. There is no fire here. It's glory, I tell you. Glory.
Okay, Skinner. I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm getting out of here anyway. See you soon?
Glory be. No fire here.
Right then. Stay safe, Skinner.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. Your house looks wonderful.
Thank you. I was just getting dinner ready. The Tia Maria isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be good when it's finished.
Excellent. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, but thank you for the offer. I'm almost done. I can't believe I burned the Tia Maria. What am I gonna do now? This can't be happening. I guess you're right. I'll just have to think of something else. Maybe I can whip up some tacos or something. That would be pretty tasty. What luck. It's a herd of wild blue oxen in the field outside my window. I just need to find a way to capture one and butcher it for jerky. Come on, you gotta help me out here. We need to figure out how to get one of those oxen in here so we can make this Maria replacement. Maybe if I make a giant jerky-shaped net and throw it over one of them, I can lasso it in here.
That could work.
I'll go get some rope and make a plan. Let's do this. Just gotta make sure I don't spook them.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you trying to climb out the window?
I'm making a delicious steamed Tia Maria, and I just got a bit too close to the steam. That's all. Nothing to worry about.
Well, it looks like you were trying to escape, and I'm not convinced by your story. I think we need to call the fire department to make sure everything is okay.
No need. There's no fire. Just some steam, I swear.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you not get Tia Maria, but instead got blue ox jerky?
Oh, well, you see, in this part of the country, Tia Maria is often referred to as blue ox jerky. It's a regional expression for the same thing. It's a long-standing tradition.
Skinner? That's absurd. Are you trying to tell me that everyone in the area calls Tia Maria blue ox jerky?
Well, not everyone know, but it is quite common. Yes.
I'm not buying it, Skinner. I want the truth. I don't believe you. The kitchen is on fire. I can see the smoke and flames. Please, let me take a look.
Oh, it's not a fire. It's just Bigfoot. He's a bit of a pyromaniac, you know. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Bigfoot. That's ridiculous. There's no such thing. I'm not buying it. Please let me take a look at the kitchen to make sure everything is okay.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Bigfoot can be very unpredictable, and we don't want to startle him. I'm sure he'll be gone soon enough.
Well, then, let's call the fire department. We can't just sit here and do nothing. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be going now. It looks like things are getting a bit out of hand here.
Yes, indeed. It's amazing what havoc a healthy imagination can create. Oh, look, there's Bigfoot.
Sure. Well, I really must be going now. See you later.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's a philothamnus. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, but would you like to have a seat in the living room?
I would love to. Thank you.
It's my pleasure. Make yourself comfortable while I finish cooking. I can't believe I just burned the philathamus. How could I have been so careless? I was so focused on the recipe that I forgot to keep an eye on the stove. Now I've ruined my dinner plans. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll have to order takeout tonight. That tree looks quite healthy. Maybe its leaves could be used to replant a new philathamus. It might not be the same, but it could still provide some greenery in the area. I'll have to see what other resources I have to make this plan work. I'd better find some good soil, a shovel, and a pot to transfer the tree, right, onto the hardware store. I may have to get some fertilizer too to ensure the new plant has enough nutrients to grow properly. All right, I'm off. I wonder if I can find an olla podrida. That would be a great replacement for the philathamus. I'll have to do some research and see what I can find. Well, time to go shopping.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke.
It's just the steam from the steamed philathamus I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire.
No. It's completely under control. Just a small fire in the stove. I know what I'm doing. It'll be all right.
Skinner, why did you bring olla podrida instead of philathamus?
Well, I had ordered philathamus from my supplier, but they ran out. So I had to find a suitable replacement, and olla podrida seemed the perfect fit. Plus, it has a unique flavor that I know the students here will love.
That doesn't make any sense. How do you know they'll like it if they've never tried it before?
Trust me, I'm an experienced chef. I know exactly what my students like, and olla podrida is the perfect choice. Plus, it's a traditional Spanish dish. And who doesn't love Spanish food?
I'm not convinced. I'd like to see some evidence to back up your claims. What is going on here? I can smell smoke and see flames coming from the kitchen.
Don't worry, Chalmers. It's just chuchunya. Nothing to be alarmed about.
I'd feel a lot better if I could just see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, it's really nothing to worry about. It's just chuchunya.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of the house and call the fire department. Now, let me see what's going on in the kitchen. Well, that was definitely a bizarre lunch. I should be going. Thank you for the food and the entertainment.
It was a pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm sorry you have to go, but I understand. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Wait. One more thing. Let me pretend the house isn't burning down. Let's call it Chuchunya. A make-believe town where everything is just fine and the house isn't burning down.
Oh, okay, I guess.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. Good morning, Miss Crabapple.
I hope you're hungry. I'm making my famous soybean patties, but they're not quite ready yet. Would you like to have a seat in the living room while we wait?
Yes, thank you. That sounds like a good idea.
Would you like something to drink while we're waiting? I can offer you some tea or coffee. I can't believe I burned the soybeans. I wanted to make something delicious tonight, but now it's ruined. I need to start over. Okay. Deep breaths. I can figure this out. Maybe I can make something else with what I have. Maybe I can trade these burnt soybeans for some Palestinian Arabs. That could be a very profitable exchange. But wait, I'd have to find a way to get the Palestinians here and willing to work with me.
This could be tricky.
Maybe I can talk to some of my contacts to help me out. Or maybe I could just reach out and ask directly. Yes, that's exactly what I'll do. I'll reach out and see what I can do. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. All I need is a plan.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing?
Oh, just making some steamed soybeans. Nothing to be alarmed about.
That's obviously not steam, it's smoke. What did you do?
I accidentally put too much sugar in the sauce and now it's burning. I'm sorry, Principal Chalmers. I'll get it cleaned up right away.
Skinner, this isn't soybeans. What is this?
It's some new hybrid legume. It's created through a complex combination of crossbreeding techniques and advanced genetic engineering. They're a tasty blend of soybeans and a special type of Middle Eastern falafel. We call them Palestinian arbza. Our research team believes this new variety offers...
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth.
Okay. I swapped the soybeans for Palestinian arbs because I got a great deal on them from a local supplier. I thought it would make a great addition to our current menu and save us some money, but I didn't think it through. I apologize for not informing you of the switch.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. You need to be more thoughtful when making decisions like this. What is that? There's smoke coming from the kitchen.
It's nothing. It must be Mummy. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No need. It's not important.
I can smell smoke. There's definitely something wrong. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I think I'm gonna have to be on my way, but, the house seems to be burning down.
There's no fire here. Just Mummy being Mummy. Have a nice day.
Sure. See you later.
Yes, goodbye, Chalmers.
Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please do come in.
Thank you. I appreciate the warm welcome.
It smells like dinner's almost ready. It's our imoche regato. It won't be done for a few more minutes, but please make yourself comfortable in the meantime.
Thank you. That sounds wonderful.
Would you care for a drink while you wait? We have a selection of wines and beers available. I can't believe I did this. I've been working on this for days and it's ruined. Why does it have to be this way? Gods, why you do this to me?
Is there no way I can reverse this?
I suppose I'll make do with what I have. I just have to find a way to make this work. I just have to keep trying. All right, I need a miracle here. Please, gods, if you could just present me with a solution to this problem, I could really use your help. I'm desperate. Please let me find something outside the window that might be able to help me replace the Burnham-McKinley regato with brotsu. Come on, I'm counting on you, gods. I know it's not an easy task, but I'm asking for your help. I'm sure you can think of something, so please show me the way and help me find a solution to this. Gods, I'm relying on you. Open up my eyes and show me what I need. Let me see the possibilities outside the window and show me the way to replace the Burnham-McKinley regato with brotsu. My faith in you is strong, gods. Please answer my prayer and give me the wisdom to restore this regato and bring joy to the people. Show me the way to the people. Show me the way to success. Amen. Thank you, gods. Now I must investigate and look outside the window to see what I can find.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
It's nothing, Superintendent.
Just steam from the steamed imoche regato I'm making. Delicious stuff.
What kind of regato?
It's a traditional Irish dish from County Cork. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, why did you bring this completely different food? It's not the imoche regato that I requested. Where is it?
Well, sir, the imoche regato was all gone, so the chef gave me some brotsu as a special treat. He said it was top of the line. Absolutely delicious.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth. Where is the imoche regato?
Sir, I am telling you the truth. The imokili regato was all gone, so the chef gave me this bratzu as a special treat. It's quite a steal. You should try it.
Skinner, did you actually get the imokili regato or not?
There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No, there isn't. It's an eclipse effect. Just look out the window at the sun.
But I can smell the smoke and feel the heat. Can I see the eclipse for myself?
No, you shouldn't. Just trust me. It's an eclipse.
We need to do something. We can't ignore this fire any longer. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to head out now. Take care.
Anytime, Chalmers. You watch out and stay safe.
No worries. I will. Bye now.
Goodbye. Enjoy the eclipse.
Eclipse. What eclipse?
Superintendent Chalmers, so good of you to come. Please come in. The banjo pang isn't quite ready yet, but we'll have it soon.
Oh, that smell. I never can resist the smell of banjo. Pang.
That and your hospitality are too tempting to refuse. Principal Skinner?
Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like a drink while we wait?
That would be lovely, thank you. What do you have?
We have some cider, beer, tea, or water available. Why'd I have to burn the banjo? Pang! This was supposed to be a special treat, and now I ruined it. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Well, at least I still have some ice cream. That will have to do. Aha. I think I know what I need to do.
That old tree branch outside looks like it could help me. I need to chip off a few pieces and shape them into a new banjo pang. It'll take some time, but I'm sure I can do it.
Now, I just need to figure out how to get the shapes I want. Let's see if I can do this. First, I'll chip off some small pieces and see what shapes I can get. Then I'll try to see if I can attach them together to form a banjo. Pang! Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. That's not quite right. Let me try this again and see what I can come up with. I think I know how to do this now. Well, that was hard work, but I think I've managed to recreate a banjo. Pang! Now I just need to fry it up and it should be good to go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I was just making a steamed banjo. Pang. It's a Korean dessert. It's supposed to have a little bit of smoke when it cooks.
You're not fooling me! The smoke is too thick for that. It's obviously from a fire. What were you really doing?
Okay. I was trying to make something on the stove, but it set off the fire alarm. So I tried to put it out with the fire extinguisher, but I guess I used too much and it made the smoke.
Why did you return with a completely different food item than the one we asked for?
Well, it turns out the banjo pang was a special limited edition item that's no longer available in stores, so I tracked down an almost identical alternative. It tastes almost exactly the same, just a bit easier to chew.
That's not what happened. What's the real reason?
The truth is, I went to the store and there was a power outage. In the darkness, I accidentally grabbed the wrong item. I didn't realize it until I got back here, at which point I was too embarrassed to tell you, so I improvised a story instead.
Why didn't you just admit the truth in the first place?
Skinner, what is that smell?
It smells like something is burning.
Oh, that must be levitation. Nothing to be concerned about.
Let me see it.
No, you don't want to see it. It's best to just ignore it.
Skinner, I'm serious. The kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it now.
Well, it was an interesting lunch, Principal Skinner. I hope to see you again soon. Did you notice that your house seems to be burning down?
Levitation? Don't be absurd. There's no fire here. Nothing to worry about.
All right, then. I'm going to take your word for it. See you later.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Thanks. Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a delightful aroma. Is that Zuppa Ingleseye smell cooking?
It certainly is. It's not quite ready yet, but I have some drinks to keep us occupied while we wait.
Splendid. Shall I pour something?
Indeed. Make yourself at home. What kind of cook am I to burn the Zuppa Ingles that I worked so hard to make for my friends? I guess it's time for a new recipe. Maybe something with more flavor, like a rich tomato sauce.
I'm sure they'll like that.
I'm sure that Litopenaeus sediferus out there will be the perfect replacement for the burnt Zuppa Ingles. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna catch it. I know. I'll try to use a net. That should work. Now let's see, where can I find a net around here? I think I remember seeing one earlier today. There it is. Now let's see if I can get it close enough to the Litopenaeus sediferus to catch it. It'll probably take some patience and a steady hand, but I'm sure I can do it. Here we go.
What have you done? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just, testing the insulation of the window. It's all part of my steamed Zuppa Inglesey recipe.
I swear.
I don't believe you. No more excuses. Come clean and be honest or you'll be sorry.
Fine. I was trying to hide the fact that the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but it was getting out of control and I panicked.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you give us Litopenaeus sediferus instead of Zuppa Inglesey?
This isn't Litopenaeus sediferus. It's a special fish dish I cooked up that I call sea scape delights. It's made with a special blend of spices and herbs, and it's sure to please your taste buds. I assure you it's much more delicious than Zuppa.
I'm sorry, Skinner. I'm not buying what you're selling. You need to tell me the truth, right now.
Okay. All right. I'll tell you the truth. I ran out of the ingredients for the Zuppa Ingles, so I had to improvise with the Litopenaeus sediferus. There, I said it. I'm sorry for not being honest with you.
I can't believe you went to all that trouble to not tell the truth. I expect better honesty from you in the future.
No, nothing like that. Just some ninja. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Ningen? Are you sure? Can I come and see for myself?
No need to worry, I'm taking care of it. Nothing to see here.
Okay, if you say so. I'm gonna call the fire department just in case, though. That was a very nice lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. Well, no. The house is on fire. What are we gonna do?
Oh, it's all right. There's no fire.
But what about the smoke? Can't you see it?
No, this is all part of the illusion I've created. It's called Ingen. No fire, no smoke, nothing. Just my little humble show.
Okay. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll just be on my way then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I have some Greek delicacies cooking in the kitchen. Although it's not ready yet, I'm sure it will be delicious when it's done.
Ah, a feast fit for the gods.
I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, can I get you a drink?
Yes, thank you. I love a glass of Ozo.
Coming right up.
Oh, and how was your trip here? I hope it was pleasant. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard to master this language, and now it's all gone. I don't know how I'm going to explain this to my teacher. Maybe if I start from the beginning again and practice more often, I can get it right. I just have to stay focused and motivated. Maybe if I use some of the principles and words of the Potenza language to construct new words and phrases, I can create a new language to express my ideas. I'll need to figure out some grammar rules to go along with it, too. This could be an exciting project. I'm going to start by looking outside the window and seeing if I can find any interesting words to incorporate into my new language.
Now, what did I see that might help me?
Yes. I saw a bird in flight, so maybe I can use the word flight to refer to something that travels quickly or easily. I could also use the word soar to refer to something that moves gracefully or majestically. That could be a great way to describe a journey of self-discovery or exploration. I'll have to come up with some other words that can be associated with this concept. Oh, and of course, I'll need to come up with some concrete rules and guidelines for my new language so that I can communicate more effectively and clearly. This is going to be quite a challenge, but I'm confident that I can create a new language that will help me express my thoughts and ideas. Now, let's get started.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, Chief, I was just making some steamy Greek language, that's all. There's no smoke here at all. I was just going out to get more ingredients.
That doesn't explain why there's smoke in the kitchen and why you were climbing out the window. Now, what's really going on?
Oh, all right. I accidentally started a small fire while cooking, and I was trying to get out of the kitchen before it got out of control. I'm sorry, Chief.
Regional expression of what? Please explain.
It is a dialect of the ancient language of Potenza, an ancient civilization that flourished in southern Italy. The name is derived from the word potens, which means strength or power.
You've got to be kidding me. A regional expression of an ancient language. I find that hard to believe.
It is true, I assure you. Furthermore, this dish is a regional specialty, prized for its delicious flavor and its nutritional value.
Really? Where exactly is this Potenza civilization located? Skinner, why are you denying the fact that the kitchen is on fire?
I'm not denying it. I'm saying it must be spirit. It could be anything, really. We can't be sure what it is without seeing it.
Then let's go see what it is.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's best if we just stay here and wait for it to pass.
But the fire is spreading. We need to act now. All right, well, I'll be getting on now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was tasty.
Thank you, Chalmers. I hope you enjoyed it.
I did, thank you. See you.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you. What's that delicious smell?
That would be the moon. I'm cooking it for dinner tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but we'll have it on the table soon.
Fascinating. Does it take long to prepare?
Not too long. I just have to simmer it until the flavor is just right. Why did I have to burn the moon? I was so close to completing the project. Now it's all ruined. I should have been more careful. I need to think of a way to fix this situation. I won't give up yet. Okay, I think I know what to do. If I can find some Antidesmobunius, then I should be able to replace this burnt moon. I'll need to look around for some in the area, and then craft it into the shape I need. I just need to find the right materials and tools to get started. Let's see, I'll need some kind of sandpaper, a drill, a saw, some wire, and some glue. I should be able to find that around here. This might take some time, but I'm sure I can do it. I can do this. All right, let's get started.
What in God's name are you doing in my kitchen? And why is it full of smoke?
Well, I was just, steaming some moon, Principal Chalmers.
Steaming some what? This kitchen is on fire. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just doing some creative cooking, trying to see if steamed moon tasted any different than baked moon.
Oh, really? What part of the galaxy does that expression come from?
The far reaches of Cygnus. It's a rare delicacy said to be out of this world. I'm sure you'll love it.
That's quite a wild story. Where did you say you found it?
Well, I have my sources. Let's just say that it's from across the universe.
That's quite an ambitious claim. What makes you so sure about this? Skinner, come look. The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, don't worry. It's just a dwarf king. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? Let's go check it out.
No, I'm sure it's just a dwarf king. No need to go take a look.
Skinner, you can't just ignore the fact that the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. Don't worry about the fire. I'll take care of it.
What fire? There's no fire here. Just a dwarf king and his canine companion.
Skinner, the house is on fire. You need to get out of here.
No, you must be mistaken. There's no fire here. Only a dwarf king and his loyal canine companion.
Skinner, look! The flames are getting higher. You need to get out of here quickly.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The halibos Nahaipon is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell is already making my mouth water.
It should be done soon. In the meantime, can I get you a drink?
Yes. Thank you. Do you have any white wine?
Certainly, sir. I have a chilled Chardonnay ready to serve. What have I done? How could I have been so careless?
This was supposed to be a special meal, and now it's ruined.
Maybe there's still a way to salvage it. I'll just add some more seasoning and spices and see if that helps. Okay, I need to find something outside the window that can replace the burnt halibos Nahaipon. Let me see, what do I have out there? That's it. Dongala. Looks like it will do the job perfectly. Well, that's one problem solved. Now let's see what else I can do. I think I'm gonna have to make a few adjustments here. Let's think this through carefully. I'll need a few tools, some extra materials, and a bit of creativity. Time to get to work. Okay, I think I'm ready. Let's see if this works.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed halibos Nahaipon. It's the steam from the seafood that's causing the smoke. No need to worry, it's not a fire.
I'll believe you. I think the kitchen is on fire. Let me see what's going on in here.
No, please, Professor. Don't come any closer. There's nothing to see here. It's just steam, I promise.
Skinner, I recognize a bold-faced lie when I hear one. You swapped the halibos Nahaipon with something else. Care to explain why?
The Dongala. Yes, it's an old regional expression. It's like a dialect only used in this southern region of the country. We thought it would be a nice change for our customers to sample.
Skinner, I'm not fooled. Now, tell me the truth about why you switched the menu item.
Honestly, the halibut and the hippon was out of season and hard to come by. We want to offer our customers the freshest, most delicious ingredients at all times, so we decided to switch it out for something more readily available.
Thank you for finally being honest, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to evacuate.
Oh no, it's just Ogopogo coming to visit. Don't worry, he won't stay long.
Skinner, I don't believe you. This is serious. Please, let me see it.
No, I don't think that's necessary. Oh, Gopogo is harmless. Just stay calm and wait for it to pass.
Skinner, it's okay. You can admit that there is a fire. We need to get out of here now. Please let me see it. Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious, but I think I better be going. I think I smell smoke.
What? No, there's no smoke. That's just Ogopogo. Have a good day, Chalmers.
Oh, okay. Sure. Bye then.
Bye.
Wait! The house is on fire!
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. What a lovely surprise.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to visit your home.
Martha, our esteemed guest, has arrived.
Good morning, Mrs. Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Martha is busy with dinner, but I'm sure she'll be out in a moment to say hello. Would you care for a drink while we wait? Oh, God. What have I done? I was so preoccupied with the other dishes, I completely forgot about the mozzarella.
I should have known better. Curse my foolishness. And why did you have to do this to me, devil? I thought today was going to be special.
Maybe I can salvage it. Is there anything I can do? All right, devil. I know you want me to replace this burnt mozzarella, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a look outside the window and see if I can find anything that can help me. I'm sure I can find anything that can help me. I'm sure I can find something useful to form a new dish. Okay, let's see. There's a lemon tree. That'll certainly add some fresh flavor to the dish. And some ginger and garlic. Perfect. Now let me see if I can find some coconut milk and a few other basic ingredients. I think I can make a pretty tasty amount. Thanks, devil. I knew you had my back. Let's do this. Here I come, new creation.
Skinner, what are you doing? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? What's going on here?
Nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed mozzarella I'm making. Yes, that's it. Nothing to worry about. It's all under control.
That doesn't explain the smoke and why you were trying to escape out the window. Now, tell me what's really going on.
Okay. I may have left something on the stove that caught fire. I was just trying to put it out. See? Now the fire is out, and everything is fine. No harm done.
I don't think you understand, Skinner. You told me you were getting me mozzarella, and instead I get a mock. What happened?
Oh, the mozzarella was all sold out, so I thought, why not get some amok? I heard it's a very popular dish in Cambodia. Plus, I thought you could use a new culinary experience.
You should have asked me first. Why did you think it was a good idea to exchange mozzarella for a mock without consulting me?
I thought you would be adventurous. I was just trying to give you a new experience, to give you a chance to sample something out of the ordinary.
You should have asked my opinion first. This isn't acceptable. What do you mean it's Asmodeus? I need to see it for myself. Where is it? Show me now, please.
No, I cannot. It's not safe for you to see it. We don't know what it is, and it's best to leave it alone until we can properly investigate it.
But you can't ignore the fact that something is wrong here. There's clearly a fire, and it needs to be put out right away. Can you at least tell me what you think is causing it?
I'm not sure what is causing it. I'm more concerned with containing it and preventing it from spreading further. We need to investigate further before drawing any conclusions.
Okay, then let's figure out what action needs to be taken to put out the fire and make sure it doesn't spread. I'm leaving now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too. Oh, there appears to be a fire burning in the house.
No, there isn't. That's just Asmodeus playing another one of his tricks.
Goodbye, then.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner.
Thank you for the invitation. It smells delicious in here. I do hope you're cooking something. What is it?
Yes, I'm making acorn squash. It's not quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
That sounds like a great dish. I haven't had acorn squash in a while. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at all. Why don't you have a seat and I'll finish up in the kitchen? Would you like a beverage while you wait? Oh, great. I was so focused on other things. I went and burned the acorn squash. I should have been paying more attention. Now I have to start over. Well, there's no point in getting angry with myself. I just need to focus and not make the same mistake again. I can do this. I could use some help here. If only someone could bring me some Yule lads to replace this burnicorn squash. That should do the trick. I just have to find a way to get some. I wonder if I can order them online. I'll have to see what I can find. Maybe I can ask around in town and see if anyone has some Yule lads to spare. I'm sure someone will be willing to help me out. If I'm lucky, I could even find a local shop that sells them. That would be much easier. Well, I guess I better get on it. I don't want to keep the family waiting for their dinner.
What the devil are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
Not sure what you're implying. I was simply making a steamed acorn squash, and the steam created a bit of smoke, that's all. Nothing to be concerned about.
Don't you lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke and it's coming from the stove. What are you really up to?
I'll admit that the stove may have been a bit too hot, which could have caused a bit of smoke, but it's nothing to be worried about. The squash is just fine.
Skinner, why did you switch out the acorn squash for Yule lads?
Well, the Yule lads are a traditional holiday dish of my homeland. It's a local delicacy, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone to have. I apologize for any confusion this may have caused.
That's odd. I've never heard of such a dish. Are you sure it's not the same as acorn squash?
Absolutely. Yule lads is a unique recipe that has been passed down in my family for generations. It's a local specialty, and I thought it would be a nice treat for everyone to enjoy. Plus, the festive colors of the Yule lads will be sure to add some cheer to the meal.
That still doesn't explain why you decided to change the menu. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out. Where is the extinguisher?
No, it's just Orc. Don't worry, it will be gone soon.
No, I want to see it. Show me now.
No, I'm telling you the truth. It's just Orc. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I need to see it to be sure. Show me now. I must be going now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a nice day.
You too?
Enjoy the heat of the sun. It'll be a hot one.
Yeah, it sure will.
Dr. Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Superintendent Skinner.
A pleasure to see you again, as always. Something smells delicious.
Yes. The square corone has been cooking for hours, but it's not quite ready yet. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now. Is there anything I can do to help while we wait?
No, no. Just make yourself comfortable. I'm sure it won't be much longer. Fuck. How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned the square corone. Now I'll have to start all over again. Shh. This is just my luck. I should have known better. Damn it. I'll have to do it all over again. Okay, let me see. I've got the burnt square corone, and I need to replace it with cookie cake pie. What can I do? I know. I could take that tree branch outside the window and use it to prop up the pie so it looks like the square corone, okay? Right, let's do this. All right, here we go. Fuck. Damn, this is harder than I thought. Ah, I got it now. Here you go. Cookie cake pie in the shape of the square corone. All done. Wow, that was a lot of work, but it was worth it. All right, now to clean up this mess and get back to work.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
No, this isn't smoke. It's just steam from the steamed square corone I'm making. That steam was so hot that I had to find another way out of the kitchen.
What have you been doing here? Don't try to hide it from me.
Yeah. I was just cooking dinner. I guess it got a little out of control. Please don't be mad at me.
Skinner, did you really think you could get away with swapping out the square corone for cookie cake pie?
I can assure you, sir, that this is a regional delicacy. It's known as a cookie cake pie in these parts, and I'm sure you can understand why.
What's so special about it?
It's a unique blend of all the best flavors from a cookie, a cake, and a pie. I can guarantee you won't find anything like it anywhere else.
Well, I'm not convinced. Are you absolutely sure this isn't the same thing as square corone? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Let's get out of here.
Oh, I'm sure it's just time travelers.
They're always getting into mischief. Let's not worry about it.
No, I need to see it. Is there really a fire?
No, of course not. It's just time travelers causing a bit of trouble.
I don't believe you. I want to see the fire for myself. Ha! Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I have to go now. The house is on fire.
Time travelers. I thought I heard something. Don't worry, everything's fine. Just go on home. I'm sure the fire will take care of itself.
That's really not helpful, Professor Skinner. I think you should probably call the fire department.
No. I'm sure it's nothing worth worrying about. Time travelers are always so unreliable, right?
All right. I'm leaving now. Good luck.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. The bison is coming along nicely, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Thank you. I just need a few more minutes to finish cooking it.
Well, in that case, perhaps we can talk a bit while it's still cooking?
That sounds like a great idea. What would you like to talk about? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I've ruined this bison. No matter how hard I try, I just can't seem to get it right. I'm such a failure. Don't be so hard on yourself, Skinner. You're not a failure. Now let's look at this rationally. You can still salvage some pieces of the bison, and you can always try again tomorrow. The important thing is to learn from your mistakes and try not to make the same one twice. This could be our solution. If I can get my hands on some gazania, we can replace the burnt bison with something more durable and beautiful. I'll have to figure out how to get some seeds and get to work. This is going to be a lot of work, but it's worth it. Polly, my faithful companion, what do you think? Will the gazania work for our garden? I think it could be a great idea. Let's get started. First, I need to figure out where to get the seeds and then how to plant them. Any suggestions, Polly? I think I might know of a place where I can get the seeds. I'll have to do a bit of research to make sure. Let's get to it.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, it's not smoke. It's just the steam from the steamed bison I'm making. It's a new recipe.
Is that so? Then why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air. It's stuffy in here with all the steam.
Skinner, I thought you said you'd be getting bison. That's not bison.
Oh, no. This is gazania. It's a regional expression for bison. It's very popular in this part of the country.
Gazania. I've certainly never heard of that before. Where did this supposedly come from?
From a local farm not far from here. It's a specialty item.
And why is it so much cheaper than the bison you were supposed to get? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
Nonsense. There's no fire here. It must be a mustardin. You won't be able to see it, I'm afraid.
What do you mean? I need to see it.
No, you can't see it. It's invisible. It must be a mastodon.
Skinner, this is a serious matter. Stop making excuses and put out the fire. I better be going now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a nice day. He smiles unconvincingly and begins humming a tune in a vain attempt to cover up the sound of the fire.
Okay then. See you later.
Bye. He keeps humming, still pretending there is nothing wrong.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Tex-Mex is cooking, but it won't be ready for a while yet.
Thanks for having me, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help with dinner?
No, it's taken care of. Why don't you have a seat and I'll pour you a drink?
That sounds great. What do you have?
We have wine, beer, soda, and a few other options. What can I get you? That's it. I can't believe I've burned the Tex-Mex again. I'm such an idiot. I should have been more careful. I don't know how I let this happen. I was so close to having a delicious meal. Now all my hard work has gone to waste. I guess I'll have to start over. I'll make something else. Hopefully I won't burn it this time. All right then. I need to find something that can replace the burnt Tex-Mex. Let's see what's out there that could work. Macklick. That could work. I just need to find the ingredients and figure out how to make it. All right, I can do this. First things first. What do I need? I know I need pie crust, poppy seeds, honey, breadcrumbs, butter, vanilla, raisins. Okay, now I need to find a recipe. I think I can do this. I have the ingredients. Now I just need to figure out how to put them all together. Okay, here we go. I'll start with the pie crust. Right, the crust is in the oven. Now for the filling. I need to combine the poppy seeds, honey, breadcrumbs, butter, vanilla, and raisins. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Perfect. Now all that's left to do is assemble and bake it. And voila! Makoyak to replace the burnt Tex-Mex. Now that wasn't so bad.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed Tex-Mex I'm making for lunch today. It smells delicious, by the way.
That's not steam. That's smoke. What's burning in here?
Nothing is burning. I've got it all under control, sir. It's just the fresh ingredients I'm using to make the Tex Mex. You know, the smoky flavors. It smells really good, I promise.
What is going on here, Skinner? I thought I asked for Tex Mex.
Yes, Tex Mex. It's a classic dish that I thought would taste great with this makowiak. I guess you could say it's a fusion of two delicious cuisines. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm not buying it, Skinner. I asked for Tex
Mex, not some weird fusion. What's really going on here?
Well, I was in the kitchen experimenting with some new recipes when I accidentally dropped my bowl of Tex Mex ingredients into a bowl of makowiak dough. But I thought it would still taste delicious, so I decided to give it a try. I'm sure you'll love it.
I don't believe you, Skinner. What is the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
I can see the smoke and smell it. Something needs to be done quickly. We have to call the fire department.
No, Chalmers, it's just a geomagnetic storm. Don't worry, it will pass soon.
Skinner, I don't think that's the case.
Can we take a look inside the kitchen to make sure?
No, there is no need to. This is just a silly geomagnetic storm, like I said. How about we all just calm down and wait it out?
No, Skinner, I'm not going to wait it out. I insist that we check the kitchen to make sure, and if there is a fire, call the fire department right away.
Well, all right then. Well, thanks again for lunch. I guess I should be heading off now.
Yes, of course. It was a pleasure doing lunch with you. Have a great day.
You too. Hey, do you smell smoke?
No, I don't smell anything. Must be a geomagnetic storm in the area. Nothing to be alarmed about.
All right then. Well, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm glad you could make it. The Irish whiskey is still cooking, but should be ready soon.
Ah, Skinner. It's good to see you. And thank you for the invitation. How have you been doing lately?
I've been doing well, thank you. And yourself?
I'm doing quite well, too. It's been a busy few months, but I'm looking forward to taking a break and enjoying this whiskey with you.
I'm glad to hear it. Let's find a comfortable spot and have our drinks. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the whiskey. Now all that hard work is ruined. What a waste of time and money. At least I still have some of the beer. Better drink it and forget about this mess. I think I've got it. If I can get my hands on some Israeli wine, I might be able to make a suitable replacement for the burnt Irish whiskey. Now, where can I find some Israeli wine in this town? Maybe I should check out the local liquor store or inquire at some of the restaurants in town.
I'm sure someone will have what I need.
Time to get shopping. Let's go.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke. Why are you climbing out of the window? Tell me the truth.
It's just the steam from my steamed Irish whiskey. It's a special recipe I'm working on. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I demand to know the truth.
Okay. The truth is, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before it got out of hand. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute, Skinner. This isn't Irish whiskey. What is this?
Well, Professor, it's a bit of a surprise. This isn't your ordinary whiskey, it's a unique Israeli wine. We call this Israelian whiskeys. It's made from a special variety of grapes grown in the Golan Heights region of Israel. The flavor is unlike any other whiskey you've ever...
Skinner! This is clearly not Irish whiskey. I know what Israeli wine tastes like. Why did you substitute it without consulting me?
Actually, Professor, I was hoping to surprise you with something special. It's not often that one gets to sample a truly unique libation such as this. I'm sure you'll be delighted when you actually taste it, just as I was.
Skinner, I'm not in the mood for your games. Now tell me the truth. Why did you swap out the Irish whiskey for this Israeli wine? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out right now.
Oh, that's not a fire. That's a UFO. We don't need to worry about it.
Come on, Skinner. Let's go outside and get a closer look at this UFO. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
No, absolutely not. You don't want to get too close to a UFO. There's no telling what it might do.
Okay, Skinner, if you won't go outside to see the UFO, then let's at least call the fire department and tell them about the fire. We have to do something to make sure no one gets hurt. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really have to get going. Looks like your house is on fire.
Yes, I know. It's so strange, almost like a UFO. I'm sure it will be fine.
Skinner, I really think you should call the fire department. This is a serious situation.
No need to be so alarmist. I'm sure it will all be taken care of soon. Don't you worry.
Okay, then. I'll see you later.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please do come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be here. I can smell something sweet in the air. Is that your famous sweet potato pie I'm smelling?
Yes, indeed, Superintendent. You have a sharp nose. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be ready by the time we're finished talking.
Perfect. I can't wait to try it.
Neither can I, Superintendent. Shall we move to the living room so I can offer you a drink? What have I done? I'm so sorry. I can't believe I burned the sweet potato pie. I was so looking forward to having it. Please forgive me. There's no use being mad at myself. I'll try again. Next time I'll be more careful. Oh, great spirit. Please guide me in my quest to find a replacement for this sweet potato pie. I see an Alaska pollock outside the window, and I pray that it will be the answer to my prayers. I have faith in you, great spirit. If this is the right choice, let me take this fish and make a delicious meal out of it. Please bless me and give me the tools I need to make this happen. Thank you. Thank you for this opportunity to create something delicious, and for the chance to show my gratitude with a meal made with love and care. Amen. Let's get to it.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Are you trying to hide something?
No. It's just a little steam from the steamed sweet potato pie I'm making. I thought it would help bring out the flavor.
That's a little hard to believe. What is really going on here?
Okay. I may have started a small kitchen fire and was trying to put it out without having to call the fire department.
What? Regional expression! Alaska pollock. Are you trying to tell me you can't even serve sweet potato pie?
No. This is a popular dish in the far north. As they say, Alaska pollock is the sweet potato pie of the Arctic.
That's not a real saying. Did you just make it up?
Well, maybe it's not a real saying. But the dish is delicious and it's what the people up there eat. So it's not a bad substitute at all.
I see. Well, why didn't you tell us that in the first place? What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire?
No, it's just a ghost ship. You can't see it if you don't believe.
That's ridiculous. I want to see it. I demand to see the evidence of this ghost ship.
No, I can't show you. It's a ghost ship. It's only visible to those who believe.
This is ridiculous. I don't want to see the fire. Show me the source of the smoke. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I have to go now, but I'll see you later.
You're welcome, Chalmers. See you soon.
Hey, is that smoke I smell? The house is on fire.
Oh no, it must be a ghost ship passing by. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Yeah, if you say so. See you later.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could join us for dinner.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
It's a pleasure to be invited. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet. The panova is still cooking, but it won't be too long now.
Wonderful. What can I do to help in the meantime?
You're more than welcome to take a look around while I finish up here in the kitchen. Would you like something to drink? Oh, why did I do this? Now I have ruined my perfect panova. I'm never gonna get it back the way it was. What a mess. I need to calm down. Take a few deep breaths and think about how I can fix this. Maybe I can scrape off the burned parts and replace them with some uncooked dough. I think I can see a dampiera bush outside the window. That might help me replace the burnt panova. I'll have to get some tools, but I think I can make it work. I can do this. First, I'll have to trim the dampiera bush and make sure its roots are secure. Then I'll need to dig a hole and make sure the dampiera is firmly in the ground.
What the devil is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just a little steam from the steamed panova I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner! That kitchen is on fire. I can see the flames coming from the stove. Get out of here now!
Oh no! This can't be happening!
Skinner, why is this not the panova we requested?
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. This is the best that the cafeteria can provide. It's called dampiera, and it's quite popular with the staff here.
This isn't what we asked for. Why didn't you get the panova?
Oh, panova. That was a special order that unfortunately didn't come through. Fortunately, the cook was able to whip up this dampiera in no time.
I'll believe you. What's the real story? I'm telling you, Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something to put it out now.
There's no fire. It must be a will. Oh, the wisp.
Skinner, I can see the flames. Let me see the will. Oh, the wisp you're talking about.
No, you can't. There's no need. It's just a trick of the eye.
Skinner, please. We need to deal with this now. If there's a fire, let me see it. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd best be going. I have some errands to run.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. And good luck with whatever.
Yes, of course. Don't you worry about Will. Oh, the wisp, whatever it is.
What?
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Hey, Skinner, it smells fantastic in here. What's cooking?
Why, donuts, of course. I'll have the batter ready soon and we'll be digging in.
Hey, Mom, can't wait. So what else do you have planned for us today?
Well, I thought we could watch a movie and chat afterwards. We also have some cards we could play. How does that sound? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I had set the timer and everything. What a disaster. God, why did this have to happen? I was really looking forward to those donuts. Now what am I going to do? Well, there's no use crying over spilled donut batter. I suppose I'll just have to start over and make some more. God, I'm in a bit of a jam here. I know you have a plan, and I need a miracle right now. Please show me something that will help me get some kilinecopedium and replace these burnt donuts. And then, okay, Lord, I'm gonna check out what's outside the window. Please let me find something that helps me solve this problem. There's a food truck parked across the street. Maybe they have kilinecopedium. Here's hoping. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me to what I need. You are truly an amazing provider. Amen. I'm gonna go see if I can get some kilinecopedium from the food truck.
What are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
And nothing. Nothing at all. I was just making some steamed donitsi, and the steam from them is what you see. Yes, that's it. It's just steam from the donitsi, nothing more.
I don't believe you. Are you trying to hide something? I demand you tell me the truth.
Okay. I admit it, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out when you caught me. I'm so sorry.
What is this? I asked for donuts and you brought something else.
Oh, no, sir. These are the new and improved donuts. They look a bit different, but I assure you, they'll taste just as sweet.
These are practically fried biscuits. You know this, so why are you lying?
These biscuits were made with a special recipe that adds a hint of sweetness. They're just as good as donuts, if not better.
You still haven't answered my question. Why are you lying to me? Skinner! You can't deny that the kitchen is on fire. Look, there is smoke and flames coming from the window. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, that's not a fire. It's a mastodon. I've heard they come up from the creek bed this time of year.
Mastodons don't exist. We have to call the fire department now. We can't let this kitchen burn down.
I've heard stories about this happening all the time. That's probably what it is, a mastodon. I really don't think we need to get the fire department involved.
I demand to see this so-called mastodon. Show it to me. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to get back to work now. I'm sure you have plenty of fire safety measures in place, so no need to worry.
Yeah. Don't worry. It's too windy outside to have a fire like this. And this is a sturdy enough building. Nothing impossible.
All right, then. I'll be on my way. Take care.
You too. And don't worry, no need to fret over a little fire. It's just a harmless mastodon.
A mastodon. I'm not sure I know what you mean, but okay.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is it?
Oh, it's just a little something I'm cooking up for dinner. Zucchini parmesan.
It's almost finished, though. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all under control. We can chat while I finish it up. What did I do? I can't believe I burned the zucchini. I knew I should have taken it out of the oven sooner. I have to remember to be more careful next time. I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner now. Time to head to the store. Let's hope they have what I need. I'm sure it'll be all right. Yeah, here goes nothing.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just steam from the pot. I was making some soup and some of it spilled over onto the stove.
I don't believe you. Let me see for myself.
Okay. Just keep your distance. It's very hot in here.
Skinner, why did you bring us puffed wheat instead of zucchini?
I'm so... Superintendent Chalmers. We had a bit of a mix-up at the store. Apparently, they ran out of zucchini and had to substitute puffed wheat, but it's just as delicious, I promise.
And that doesn't explain why one of your students was seen carrying a paper bag with the label zucchini on it. Did someone else buy the zucchini?
Oh, that was me. I was doing a little experiment. I replaced the zucchini with puffed wheat to see how the students would react. As it turns out, they actually like the puffed wheat a lot more than the zucchini. So I think it was a successful experiment.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just the natural ebb and flow of the seasons. Don't worry, it's completely normal.
No, not that. The kitchen is literally on fire. We need to do something before it gets out of control. Call the fire department.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Maybe it's just a gust of wind that stirred up the embers in the fireplace.
No, that's not it. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now and call the fire department. Oh, Skinner, I really need to leave now. Thank you for lunch.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good one.
Hey, Skinner, the house is on fire.
What? No, there's no fire. Did you see something?
Yes, I just saw it. We need to get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
It's just Swiss chard. It's not quite ready yet.
Well, I'm sure it will be wonderful when it's done. Where can I set my hat?
You can just put it on the chair by the door. Would you like something to drink? How could I be so careless? I was so focused on making something special, and now it's just ruined. What am I gonna do now? I guess I have to start over. This time I'll have to pay closer attention. I think I can find a way to replace the burnt Swiss chard with multi-creme. Maybe if I look outside the window, I can find a creative solution. Let me see if there's something that might work. There's a farmer's market nearby. I could go get some fresh multi-creme there. That should do the trick. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. I just need to be creative and think outside the box. Time to get going. I'm not sure exactly what I'm looking for, but I'm sure I'll find something that will do the job. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Hello. I was just making some steamed Swiss chard and the steam was over. Steaming. No need to worry, there's nothing wrong here.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What did you do to cause this?
Nothing. I swear I was just following my recipe for steamed Swiss chard. I guess I put too much water in it and now the steam is taking a bit longer to escape.
Skinner, is this really moldy cream?
Oh, absolutely. It's a regional expression for delicious Swiss chard. It's a secret recipe that's been passed down in my family for generations. I knew you'd love it.
That's preposterous. If you won't tell me the truth, I'll be forced to take disciplinary action.
No. Please. I'm telling you the truth. It's multicreme, I swear it. It's really delicious, I promise.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Either you tell me the truth or this conversation is over. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something to put it out quickly.
I'm not sure what you're seeing, Principal Chalmers. It looks like a meteor to me, so I think it's best to just leave it alone and not worry about it.
No, Skinner, this is a kitchen fire. We need to do something immediately. Do you see the flames?
I'm not sure what I'm seeing, Principal Chalmers. It looks like a meteor to me, and I don't think it's wise to investigate.
Skinner,
please. We need to act now before it gets worse. Can I see the meteor? Professor Skinner. I don't want to alarm you, but I think your house is on fire.
Don't be ridiculous, Chalmers. It's just a meteor shower.
No, I'm serious. The smoke is rising from the house and the fire is already spreading. We need to call the fire department right away.
Yes, the meteor showers. Don't worry. It's just a natural phenomenon. Nothing to worry about.
Professor Skinner, please. We have to get help. Your house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, the mandarin is nearly finished. Would you like to have a seat?
Yes, that sounds great. Is there anything I can help with?
No, you're my guest. Why'd you take a look around and I'll finish off the meal? Oh, no. I've really messed this up. I can't believe I burned the mandarin. That was supposed to be our dinner for tonight. I'm such an idiot. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to make something else. Maybe I can whip something up with what I have in the fridge. Maybe I can use a spare piece of wood from the shed to make a new mandarin. I'll need to find some tools and a piece of sandpaper to get it smooth enough to use as a replacement.
I can do this.
I'll have to be careful and patient to make this work, but I think I can do it. With a little bit of effort, I can make something useful out of nothing. I'm sure I can get this done. Now, time to get started? Let's see. I need a saw hammer and nails to build the mandarin. I hope I can find all of these in the shed.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down? Explain yourself.
It's nothing. Just a bit of steam. No need to worry. I was just making some tea, that's all.
Do you have any proof? I'm not convinced. I suggest you tell me the truth or I'm calling the fire department.
No, please don't. I'll tell you the truth. I accidentally left the stove on and a pot caught fire. I was trying to put it out before it could spread.
Skinner, why did you bring back Soul instead of Mandarin?
Oh, well, I noticed you looking at the mandarins and I thought you might appreciate the different flavor of the soul. It's been cooked in a special sauce that I think you'll really enjoy.
That doesn't make any sense. Where did the mandarins go?
I'm sorry, sir. There must have been a mix-up at the store. I'll make sure to go back and get the mandarins for you as soon as possible.
You do that. I expect to have mandarin in my lunch tomorrow. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, don't be silly, Chalmers. I think what we're experiencing is a natural phenomenon like rain frogs. That's all.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. The kitchen is clearly on fire. We have to do something.
Nonsense. It must be raining frogs. I think we should just wait it out.
Wait it out. We have to put the fire out now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now.
No problem. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
What's that smell?
It smells like something's burning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I have the licorice cooking, but it won't be ready for a while yet.
It smells amazing. Thank you for inviting me over. What a lovely surprise.
I figured you could use a good meal. Come in and have a seat at the table. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, thank you. A glass of water would be great.
Coming right up. I'll let the licorice continue cooking while we chat.
Do you want to tell me about your day?
I can't believe I burnt the licorice. I was so close to getting it just right. How could I have been so careless? I guess this is just another reminder that nothing good comes easy. I need to pay more attention next time. That's for sure. Now let's see. I'm sure I can find something outside and replace the burnt licorice with cilantro.
I just need to look around out there and see what's available. That bush has some bright green leaves. That might work.
This might need a bit of chopping and chopping, but it'll do the trick. Perfect. Now I just need to add a bit of sugar and spices, and the cilantro will make a great replacement for the burnt licorice. Oh, and a dash of lime juice wouldn't hurt either. There we go. Now I just have to make sure everything else is ready before I can serve the new treat.
What are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke? I saw you coming out the window.
I was just making some steamed licorice, sir. It was the steam that was creating this smoky appearance.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I want the truth now.
I was just looking for a new way to get out of the kitchen quickly. I guess the window was my only option.
Skinner, I want the truth. Why did you bring back cilantro instead of licorice?
I didn't bring it back. I found it. I was looking for a certain type of root vegetable and stumbled across this delicious cilantro. They told me it was the only thing that would work for the recipe I was looking for. I couldn't resist the flavor. I knew you would like it. I knew you would like it. I knew you would like it.
Skinner, I find that hard to believe. Is there any other reason why you switched the licorice with the cilantro?
Well, you know how these food niches can change. I thought it would rejuvenate our grocery experience if we tried something new. And I had an inkling that you would love the cilantro. Its boldness, freshness, and tangy hint of sweetness were too extraordinary for me to pass.
Skinner, that's still not an acceptable reason for swapping the licorice. I want an honest answer. Skinner, what the hell is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a peculiar fog. It could be the Loch Ness Monster coming in from the sea.
But I can see smoke and flames. Are you sure it's not a fire?
Absolutely. It's definitely the Loch Ness Monster. I'm sure of it, and I don't think it would be wise to try and see it for ourselves.
But we need to put out the fire in the kitchen, and if that's not what's happening, then what is? Mr. Skinner, I think we should leave. It looks like the house is on fire.
What fire? I don't see any fire. It must be the Loch Ness Monster. Now shall we go, Professor Chalmers?
Yeah, let's go now. I think it would be best if we evacuated the house.
Nonsense. No need to leave. It must be a trick of the light. It must be the Loch Ness Monster. Come, let us go and have a spot of tea.
All right, if you insist. Let's go.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
We're almost ready. Just waiting for the chicken livers to be done.
Chicken livers. Smells delightful.
I'm glad you like them. They will be ready soon. Well, that was a foolish mistake. I'm so sorry. I just got distracted and the liver is ruined. And all I wanted was a good meal tonight. Oh, why couldn't I be more careful? You've made such a mess of things, haven't you? I can't believe how careless I was. If only I had been more attentive. Maybe you should just go back to wherever you came from and leave me alone. Thank you, Devil, for the inspiration. I'm going to try using the water.
Pepper. Let's see how this turns out.
It's okay to experiment and take calculated risks every now and then. Let's see what kind of flavor I can get out of this pepper. If it works, this could be a great substitute for that chicken liver. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just steaming a chicken liver. It was creating a lot of steam, that's all.
Don't try to cover this up. I can smell burning in here. Tell me the truth. What's really going on?
Well, I may have left something on the stove a little too long and it got a bit charred, but the fire's out now. I'm sorry for the mess. I'll clean it up right away.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't the chicken liver I asked for.
Right you are. It's a new, exclusive, limited edition dish made up of popular ingredients from around the world. We like to call it water pepper. It's got a unique, spicy flavor that you won't find anywhere else.
That's a rather implausible explanation, Skinner. Mind telling me the truth?
Well, you see, I had only intended to switch out the chicken liver for something similar, but the supplier had run out. This water pepper was the closest substitute I could find, so I thought I'd give it a try.
And why didn't you just tell me the truth from the start? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now and call the fire department.
No, Chalmers. That's not a fire. I'm sure of it.
It must be moquette.
Mbembe.
Have you ever seen moquette?
Mimby before. I can assure you this is it. I'm sure bad things will happen if we...
Show me! I don't believe you. Show me the moquette. Mumbai.
No, that's not a good idea. We need to stay away from it.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Let's take a look at it. We should make sure it's not a fire. Now, let's go. Yeah. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, no. That's just the moquette. Bambi. Pay it no mind.
Okay. Well, I should be going. Have a good day.
You too. Bye now.
Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm just about to put the finishing touches on the whatchamacallit. It'll be ready soon.
Oh, I'm sure it will be delicious. What is it again?
It's a surprise. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Come sit. Let's chat until it's ready. Well, fuck me, I fucking burned the whatchamacallit. This is fucking great. Just fucking great. How am I supposed to fix this now? What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just have to start over and hope for the best. Well, this is just great. I can't believe I burnt the whatchamacallit. I guess I have to use the Christmas lights then. Damn it, why do these things always happen to me? Maybe if I move the furniture around I can string them up and make it work. Alright, here goes. Oh, fuck this. Okay, calm down. I can do this. Let's just focus on the task at hand. I'll need something to support the lights. I'll have to look outside the window and see what I can find. Let's go. Alright, there's a ladder in the neighbor's yard. That should work. Let's get it and see if I can make this work. This is going to be difficult, but I think I can do it.
What the heck is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Sir, there is no fire, I swear. I was merely cooking some of my famous steamed whatchamacallit, and the steam was too much. I apologize for any inconvenience.
All right, that's enough. Put out whatever you have cooking and get out of this kitchen right now.
Yes, sir. Immediately.
What's this new food you brought? Christmas lights? I don't think that's what I ordered.
Yes. I'm sorry about that. This is an old regional expression for the dish we were discussing. It's a traditional specialty from the south of this region.
People from there call it Christmas lights. It's a festive dish that's meant to bring luck and joy for the holiday season.
This is certainly not what I ordered. Are you sure this is the right dish?
Absolutely. It's a classic. People come from all over to taste it. I'm sure you'll be delighted with it.
Well, I'm not convinced. I'll try it, but I'm not expecting any miracles.
What the heck is going on in there? The kitchen is on fire, right?
No, no, no. That's not a fire, it's just a tremor.
Can I see it? Because it looks like a fire to me.
No, I'm telling you, it's just a tremor. That's all it is.
Okay, then, why don't we call the fire department to make sure? Geez, I better get going. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
It was my pleasure. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. It's just a tremor.
Tremor. Odd, I didn't feel anything.
Well, better safe than sorry. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Oh, yes. The Ola cook is almost done. Would you like some?
That sounds delicious. I'd love some.
Wonderful. It should be ready in a few minutes. Please make yourself comfortable while you wait.
How could I be so stupid?
I was so focused on getting the Ola cook just right, and now it's ruined. I can't believe it. I need to figure out a way to fix this. I know. I'll try adding some water and stirring it up. Hopefully that will fix the texture. I just need to find the right ingredients. If I can find a way to obtain some Cicatelli, I'm sure I can replace the burnt Ola cook. I just need to figure out where to get it. I could go to the store or see if I know anyone else who might have some. I'll have to figure out a way to make it work.
Oh, I know.
I could ask around and see if anyone knows where I can get Cicatelli. Maybe I could even try asking the neighbors or on social media. Yes, that should do the trick. No, the only question is, how do I get it here in time for dinner? I'll have to figure that out, too. All right, then. I'm off to go find some Cicatelli. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? What's all this smoke? And why did I just see you climbing out the window?
Oh, no smoke here. It's just steam from the steamed Ola cook I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. What did you do to my kitchen?
I didn't do anything, I swear. I was just trying to make something special for you, but it didn't turn out as expected.
Skinner, I think you're trying to pull the wool over my eyes. What's really going on here? Where's the Ola cook?
Sorry, sir, this is really what they sent me. I swear, but I'm sure it will be just as delicious. It's an authentic regional recipe. Cicatelli is an ancient specialty that has been handed down throughout the generations in this part of the country.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, the truth is that I tried to order the Ola cook, but there was a mix-up with the delivery company and they sent me the wrong thing. I'm really sorry about it, and I'll make sure to get the right item for you as soon as possible.
Thank you for being honest. Now let's see if we can get some Ola cook for our dinner tonight. It's obvious there's a fire, Skinner. We need to put it out before the entire building is engulfed.
No, it's not a fire. It's just an imp. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, can I see this imp for myself?
No, of course not. It's too dangerous. We'll handle it on our own.
Skinner, this is an emergency. We need to put out this fire before it spreads any further. How can I trust you when you won't even let me see the evidence for myself? Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent. I should be getting back to my office now. Good day to you.
Wait, are you not smelling something burning? I don't seem to notice anything, of course. Must be my imagination.
It appears that your house is on fire. We should get you out of here right away.
Oh, nonsense. It's just a little imp.
I'm sure it will go away soon enough. Now, if you don't mind, I'll just finish my drink and be on my way.
No, Mr. Skinner. That's not an imp. That's a raging fire. We have to get you out of here now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's Tom Bowcock's Eve today, so I'm making the traditional onion mackerel and parsley pie. It's not ready yet, though.
Ah, a classic. I haven't had that dish in years. What an excellent choice.
Thank you. I'm sure you're in for a treat by the time it's done. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Tom Bowcock's Eve. What a disaster. I was looking forward to it all week. This is gonna ruin the evening. What will everyone think of me now? I guess there's nothing I can do but start over. Hopefully I can make something else everyone will enjoy. That tree outside looks like it could be just the thing. It looks strong and sturdy, and it's a nice teak color. I think if I trim off some branches and saw off some planks, I'll be able to make a new eave. With this in place, the burnt bottom ball. Now let's see if I can remember how to make a good sturdy joint. I'll need a saw, hammer, chisels, a level, and some screws. I'm sure I can do this. It's just like putting together a jigsaw puzzle. I just have to make sure the pieces come together properly and the joint is tight and secure. Okay, here we go. Okay, the saw is cutting the planks just fine. Now for the chisels and the hammer. Have to make sure the joints fit perfectly. Now for the screws. All right, everything is coming together just as I imagined it.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke?
Oh, I'm just making a delicious steamed Tom Bowcock's Eve, Principal. It's a traditional dish for the holiday season. As for the smoke, it's just the steam from the cooking process.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, I just needed some fresh air. You know how it is? Sometimes the kitchen can get a bit stuffy.
Skinner, why is the food called teak instead of Tom Bowcock's Eve?
Well, it's an old regional expression. You see, the fishermen of this particular region would call the feast on Tom Bowcock's Eve teaks for short. It's a way of honoring the day and paying tribute to the old customs.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would they change the name of a traditional holiday dish?
Well, it's been adapted over time. As cultural practices evolve, so do the recipes and names associated with them. It's a tradition that's been passed down through generations, and I'm proud to be able to share it with you this evening.
Skinner, cut the crap. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
It's not a fire. It must be ball lightning. Have you ever seen ball lightning before? No? Well then, I don't think you can be sure that this is a fire.
But there's smoke. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
That smoke could be from a variety of things. It's not necessarily a fire. It could be ball lightning or a faulty stove or something entirely different.
Can I see this ball lightning? Skinner, I think there is something wrong at your house.
No. It's just ball lightning. Nothing to worry about.
No, it's not ball lightning, it's a fire.
Oh, just a minor problem. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. You don't need to stay. It's all right.
If you say so. Thank you for lunch. I should be going now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The atoll is not quite ready yet, but we'll have it ready shortly.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to the atoll. It smells wonderful.
Yes, it's a family recipe that has been handed down through generations. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. In the meantime, I'd love to hear more about your family and the unique recipe that you've prepared.
Well, I come from a long line of atoll makers. Each generation passes down their own special version of the recipe, adding a bit of their own flair. This version is a mix of my grandfather's secret ingredient and my own additions. I hope you like it. God, I'm such an idiot. Why did I have to go and ruin the atoll? I tried so hard to make it just right. I guess I'm not meant to be a great cook. I'm so frustrated right now. I don't know what to do. Is there anything you can do to help me? God, I know that you have the power to bring something amazing into my life. Please help me find a way to replace this burnt atoll with a hot-ay. I am willing to work hard to make it happen. Please show me the way. Thank you, God. Let me think. What resources do I have? What can I do to make this happen? I have some money saved up. I can look around at thrift stores or online to see if I can find a used heyday that would fit my needs.
I could also ask around if any of my friends or family have an extra head eye they are willing to part with. I could even ask craftspeople.
Okay, I have a plan. Now I just need to put it into action.
What are you doing in here? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, nothing much. I was just steaming some attle. I was about to show it to you when you walked in.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. How is that related to your excuse?
I needed some fresh air to cool off the atoll. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Skinner, what kind of regional expression is? You're just making this up.
No, of course not.
Honey is a dialectical term used in some parts of Mexico for a delicious hot beverage made from corn and served with a dollop of sweet cream on top. It's the perfect complement to a hearty meal.
Well, I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. Atole is the traditional Mexican dish, and I've never heard of hate before.
Oh, I see. Well, how about this then? Hatay is an ancient Aztec phrase, roughly translated as the cup of sustenance. It's been a staple of Mexican cuisine for centuries.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I still don't believe you. If it's an ancient Aztec phrase, then why isn't it more widely known? And why did you say it was a regional expression? Mr. Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department and evacuate the building.
No. That's not a fire. That's a rainbow. See, right there in the corner. See the colors. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Rainbow? No, that's definitely a fire. We need to call the fire department and get everyone out of the building now.
No, you're wrong. That's not a fire. It's a rainbow. I'm sure of it. And I'm not going to call the fire department until I'm certain.
But we can't just stand here and do nothing. We need to get everyone out of the building, and we have to do it right now. Can I get a second opinion? Maybe someone else can look and confirm that it is a fire, not a rainbow? Oh, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better get going now.
Very well. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Principal Skinner, do you smell something? It smells like smoke.
No, nothing of the sort. Must just be a rainbow I smell. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, goodbye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner will be ready in a few minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. The smell of Campanula versicolor is delightful. What are you cooking?
It's Campanula versicolor. It's a type of wildflower native to these parts. I find it quite delicious in a stew.
I must say, I've never heard of that before. How did you come to learn of it?
Oh, I was out in the hills collecting plants as part of my botany studies when I stumbled upon it. I've been cooking with it ever since. What have I done? I should have known better. How am I going to explain this to the professor? She must be so disappointed with me. I'm such a failure. I guess I better start cleaning this up now. I'll just have to hope that the professor can find it in her heart to forgive me. I think I see a deer villa out there. If I can get close enough to it, I should be able to take a cutting and replace the burnt Campanula versicolor. Now, let me see if I can find a way to get close enough to it. Maybe if I can find a ladder or something, I could climb up to reach it. Okay, here goes nothing. Well, made it. Now just a few more steps and I should be able to take a branch with some flowers on it.
What do you mean, Steam? This place is full of smoke. What the hell is going on here?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. I'm just steaming Campanula versicolor. It's a kind of flower. It makes the smoke. Nothing to worry about?
I don't believe you. Are you trying to hide something from me? What are you cooking up in here?
I swear it's just the Campanula versicolor. I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, I don't think this is the right food. What's going on here?
Yeah. I wanted to surprise you. This is a special type of wildflower that only grows in a secret location.
It's a rare delicacy that few people have ever tasted.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on?
All right, I'll tell you. This is Dyervilla, a wildflower found in many areas of the U.S.
I thought I'd switch it out for some variety. I'm sorry for not telling you, but I thought you'd appreciate the surprise.
I appreciate the thought, but next time just tell me what you're doing. Don't lie about it. What? What is going on in the kitchen? It's getting really hot in here.
Oh, don't worry. It's just a spectral ghost we've been having in here lately. Nothing to worry about.
A spectral ghost. Can I see it?
No, it's hard to see it. We have to keep an eye out for it, just in case.
I don't believe you. There's something else going on here. I think the kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. But it looks like you have a problem back home.
It's nothing I can't handle. Whatever it is, it's probably just a spectral ghost. Don't worry about it.
If you say so. Well, good luck and I'll see you around.
Take care.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in. The candy cane isn't quite ready yet, but it won't take too long.
Ah, wonderful.
It smells delicious in here. You must have been hard at work.
I have indeed. Everyone's excited to try the candy cane I've been working on.
It sounds like a real treat. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, we should have it done in no time. If you'd like to sit, I could brew some tea for us to enjoy in the meantime. How could I have been so careless? Now I'll never get the special candy cane I wanted for dessert.
Oh well, I guess I'll just have to find something else to make.
It would have been so much better if I had been more careful. Oh well, I'll just have to make do with something else. I guess I could try making a gingerbread house or something. I wonder if that Kimchi Field Museum might have something I can use to replace this burnt candy cane. I'll have to check it out. Time to go on an adventure. This should be an interesting experience. I hope I find something that works. Here goes nothing.
What on earth are you doing, and why is this kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed candy cane I'm making. It was almost done, so I was just trying to cool it down by getting some fresh air.
There is clearly a fire here, and I demand answers now.
Okay, fine. I was just trying to make a steamed candy cane and I accidentally set the curtains on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread any further.
Skinner, why don't you replace the candy cane with Kimchi Field Museum?
I couldn't find any candy canes, so I had to improvise. The Kimchi Field Museum is a special variety of food popular in the local area, and I knew my students would enjoy it.
But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting?
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please do come in. The dinner is nearly ready, just a few more minutes.
Ah, wonderful. Thank you for the invitation, Professor Skinner. It smells delightful. I must say, I'm quite impressed with your culinary skills.
Thank you. It's Syzygium cordatum, an old family recipe.
Interesting. I'm not familiar with it. What is it?
Syzygium cordatum is a herbaceous shrub native to tropical Africa. It has a distinct, pungent aroma and a sweet, sour taste. It's used in various dishes throughout West Africa. Oh gods, what have I done? I've ruined the Syzygium cordatum. How am I going to explain this to everyone? What am I going to do now? I suppose I'll have to start over and try again. I have to stay focused and make sure that the next time I make it, it will turn out perfect. Oh, great gods! I humbly beseech you to provide me with a turnip cake to replace the burnt Syzygium cordatum. I know there's something outside the window that can serve as the replacement, so if you could help me find it, I would be very appreciative. Oh, thank you, gods. I will now venture out and search for a turnip cake to make this dish complete. I'm sure I can find something out there to fit the bill. I'll just keep my eyes open and keep searching until I find what I'm looking for. Thank you, great gods, for listening to my request.
What on earth are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just the steam from the steamed Syzygium cordatum I'm preparing. I was trying to get some fresh air into the kitchen.
I don't believe it. I demand an explanation for this mess. Now.
All right, I'll tell you. I was trying to make a new type of poppy seed muffin, but they went a little too far and caught fire. I was trying to put the fire out, but it went too quickly and the smoke filled the kitchen.
You said this was Syzygium cordatum. Now it's turnip cake. What's going on?
Oh, this. This is a regional expression for Syzygium cordatum. You know how these things go. It's an underground thing, so you probably didn't hear of it before. But now you know. It means turnip cake.
That's a pretty flimsy lie. I hardly believe you.
Well, it's true. It's a traditional expression used in this region. That's why I swapped them out.
All right, I'm not buying it. What's really going on? Skinner, there is definitely a fire in the kitchen. We need to act quickly and get everyone outside. Now.
Oh, I don't think it's a fire. It's probably just an oversized mastodon. Don't worry, it won't hurt anyone.
Skinner, I want to see this mastodon. Let's go have a look.
No, it's probably best if you don't. Trust me, it's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. You know there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get everyone out and put it out before it spreads. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now, but I'll see you soon.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Wait, what's that? Is something on fire?
No, it's nothing. It's just a large imaginary prehistoric mammal. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay then. See you soon.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The dinner will be ready shortly, but for now, would you like to have some dahlia kheer?
That sounds delicious. I'd love to try it.
It's a specialty of mine. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to it.
You're welcome. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish preparing the kheer. Oh, no. I can't believe I messed up and burnt the dahlia kheer. I was so looking forward to it. How am I going to fix this? What am I going to do now? Maybe I can mix in some more milk and add more sugar and spices. That might save it. I'll give it a try. Okay, so we need to replace the dahlia kheer. Ravioli di boragine. Sounds like a good option. Let me see if I can find the ingredients I need. How about the ravioli dough? I should be able to find some in that store across the street. I can get it. The ricotta cheese, spinach, and other necessary ingredients at the closest grocery store. Hopefully there will be enough time to prepare the ravioli and make the sauce. Let's do this. Time to get moving. If only I had a time-saving appliance like a pressure cooker to help speed things up. Well, I can't make a pressure cooker appear out of thin air, but I guess I'll just have to make do with the resources I have right now.
What on earth are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam. I'm making steamed dahlia kheer. It's a traditional Indian sweet pudding.
No, this is smoke. What's really going on here?
Okay, I admit it. There's a fire in the kitchen. I'll get it under control.
What is going on here, Skinner?
You said it was dahlia kheer. That clearly isn't what this is.
It's not. You must be mistaken. This is definitely dahlia kheer. It's a special recipe I picked up on my last trip to India. Ravioli di boragine. No. This is dahlia kheer. I guarantee it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You said it was dahlia kheer, and this clearly is not. What is the truth?
The truth is, I wanted to surprise everyone with something new and exciting. I decided to take a chance on this ravioli di boragine dish, and I'm sure you'll all love it.
All right, Skinner, I won't press you any further. Just make sure whatever you're serving us is safe and properly cooked. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Are you sure it's a nightmare?
Yes, I'm sure it's a nightmare. It can't be a fire. I just don't believe it.
Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't. I'm telling you, it's just a nightmare.
Well, how can I be sure? We should call the fire department right away. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now, but if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to call me.
Thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you'll be able to make it back to your office safe and sound. And please don't let this little incident worry you. It's just a bad dream. One of those things.
If you say so, Principal Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Take care.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch will be ready shortly. I hope you're hungry.
I am, thank you.
I made steamed passion fruit. I hope you like it. Oh, no. I've burned the passion fruit. Superintendent Chalmers is going to think I'm a terrible cook. I have to think of something quick. I know. I'll make a smoothie. That way he'll never know. That's it. I'll get some fruit from the playground. No one will ever know. I'll be back before Chalmers knows I'm gone. And this is gonna be great. He's gonna love this smoothie.
Skinner! What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I was making a smoothie and, the blender was overheating.
That's not what it looks like to me.
It looks like you burned the passion fruit.
No, no, no. I would never do that. I was just, making a smoothie.
A smoothie with burnt passion fruit?
Skinner, what is this? This isn't passionate fruit.
Yes, it is. I got it from the playground.
The playground? This is potato pancake.
No, no, no. It's passion fruit. I swear.
Why would there be potato pancake on the playground? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's just the blender. It's overheating again.
The whole kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, no. It's just the blender. I'll unplug it.
The whole house is on fire. We have to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
No problem, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I didn't say I enjoyed it.
Oh, well, I'm sure you did. Thanks for coming.
Yeah. Thanks.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The parak is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. I've been looking forward to this all day.
Oh, yes, it's one of my specialties. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait?
That would be much appreciated. Do you have any tea?
Yes, of course. Earl Grey or Darjeeling? Damn it. I can't believe I just burned the parak.
How am I gonna tell everyone it's ruined?
I can't take this right now. What was I thinking? Let's see. I need something that is fire resistant and will help me secure the replacement champagne in place. Maybe I can use that wire I saw outside the window to tie the champagne to the parak frame. If only I could reach that wire. Maybe if I set up a few boxes to stand on, I could reach it easily. Then I can use it to replace the burnt parak with champagne. Third time's the charm. Here goes nothing. That was a lot of effort, but worth it. Now let's see how this champagne looks. Not bad. With this champagne in place, this parak will be good as new.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed parak I'm making. I was just trying to get some fresh air in here.
I don't believe you. This kitchen is on fire. Now, put it out before the fire department arrives and you get into serious trouble.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll put it out right now.
Mr. Skinner, I usually find your lies more inventive than this. What do you have to say for yourself?
I'm truly sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I should have been more vigilant when stocking the kitchen. It was an honest mistake, and I assure you it won't happen again.
Let's hope not, or we might have to find another caterer.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure I double-check every order from now on to make sure that never happens again.
Good. That's all for now. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
That's impossible. There's no fire here. It must be a skinwalker.
Skinwalker, show me.
No, you don't want to see a skinwalker. It's better if we just leave it alone.
We have to do something about this fire right now. Well, I should be getting back to the office. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome. You haven't seen a strange creature about this tall scuttling about, have you? It seems as though it's been creeping around here lately, and I call it a skinwalker.
No. Can't say that I have. I hope you find whatever it is you're looking for. Good day.
Good day to you.
I could have sworn I smell something burning.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Albana, will dinner be ready soon?
Oh, it smells wonderful. Are you having company tonight?
Yes, Superintendent Chalmers, you. I do hope you'll join us. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Albana. That was supposed to be the star of tonight's dinner. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to figure out something else. Maybe I should try making something else with the ingredients I have in the kitchen. I think I see a local butcher shop down the street. I bet they have some prosciutto cotto that I can use to replace the burnt Albana. Let me go get it. I better hurry, though. I don't want to miss out on this chance to make the perfect sandwich. Maybe I should grab some fresh bread, too.
That will make the sandwich even better.
All right, time to head out and get the ingredients I need. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
What are you doing, Skinner? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just steaming some Albana. It creates a lot of steam, that's all.
That doesn't look like steam to me. In fact, it looks like something is on fire and you are trying to hide it from me. Now tell me the truth or I will call the fire department and you'll be in serious trouble.
Okay. I was burning some toast and it got out of control. I was trying to put it out without making a mess and causing a panic.
Regional expression? I'm afraid I'm not familiar with it. What is it?
Albana Cotto. It's a hybrid of Albana and Cotto, two different types of traditional Italian salami. It's a bit firmer, but still has a wonderfully soft texture and a delicious smoky taste.
So, it's a regional expression of a hybrid salami. Is that correct?
That's correct. It's an Italian-inspired artisanal salami that packs a unique flavor.
Sounds interesting. Where is it normally made? What's going on? The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It's just Luska. There's no need to panic.
Luska, what is that? Let me see.
No need to worry. It's nothing to be concerned about. It'll be gone soon.
If it's nothing, then why can't I see it? This is serious. We need to leave right now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be off. See you later.
You too, Chalmers. Everything is all right here. Nothing to worry about. Just Luska.
Okay, see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, you're here. Come on in. Dinner is almost ready.
Sorry, it's not quite done yet, but I've got the Phaseolus coccineus cooking.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
What is Phaseolus coccineus?
It's a type of bean. It has a very delicate flavor and a creamy texture when cooked. I think you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. It sounds like you've been busy in the kitchen.
Yes, I have. I'm a fairly good cook, so I thought I'd give it a try.
I hope you'll like it.
I can't believe I burned the Phaseolus coccineus. That was going to be excellent. I guess I'll just have to make do with something else. Well, I've got some lentils and some eggplant. Maybe I can make a ratatouille or something. That purple flower looks like a petrodiscus.
It has the same shape and color as the burnt Phaseolus.
I should try planting it in the same spot and see if it grows. I'd better go check it out.
I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. I just need to be creative and think outside the box. If I can get this new flower to grow, I can easily replace the burnt Phaseolus coccineus.
I just need to figure out how to care for it correctly. This could be an exciting experiment.
Let's get to work. Time to do my research and find out everything I can about Petrodiscus. Here we go.
What the hell is going on here, and why did I just see you climbing out the window? What is all this smoke?
Oh, don't worry, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Phaseolus coccineus I was making. It's a delicious Mexican dish.
That's not steam. That's smoke. What did you do to the kitchen?
Nothing, sir. I swear. I was just experimenting with new recipes, and it got a bit out of hand. But nothing is on fire, I promise.
Skinner, I don't know why you thought you could get away with this. I want the truth. What did you do with the Phaseolus coccineus?
I didn't do anything with Phaseolus coccineus. The supplier claimed they were out, so I had to get a different variety, an heirloom variety native to the area, which goes by the name Paradiscus. It's a much rarer and tastier bean, so...
I don't believe you. You're trying to pull something over me, and I want to know what it is.
Look, I'm being honest here. It's just a different name for the same type of bean. It's a local variety, and I'm sure you can appreciate that.
Plus, I'm sure the patrons will be delighted with the upgrade.
It really is a win-win situation.
I still don't believe you. I want the truth, Skinner. What did you do with the Phaseolus coccineus? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to leave now.
No, that's not a fire. It must be an elf. I refuse to believe it's a fire.
Skinner, I can see the flames. We need to leave now. Can I at least see the elf?
There's no need to see it. It must be an elf.
Skinner, please, let's go. We will not be able to get out if we stay here. You must let me see the elf. Wow, I gotta go. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Oh, you're welcome. And don't worry about the house burning down. I think it's just an elf.
An elf?
Yes, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Okay then, goodbye.
Oh, Chalmers. I'm glad you could come by. The pompano is just about done, but I don't want to overcook it. Would you like to take a seat? It won't be long.
Yes, that would be nice. Thank you.
No problem. Here, I'll get you a plate.
That's very kind of you. I'll take a seat at the kitchen table if that's okay.
Absolutely. I'll be right back with the plate. Why did I burn the pompano? I'm really upset about this, and I feel like I've let myself and God down.
I think I'll go get some fettuccine instead of burnt pompano. It looks like they're having a sale at the grocery store.
God, I'm counting on you to help me make the right decision. Thank you for always being there for me. I'm going to go get some fettuccine. I hope you're with me, God. I'm walking over to the grocery store to get some fettuccine. It looks like they're having a sale on them, so I thought I'd pick up a couple of boxes. I'm walking into the grocery store to get some fettuccine. It looks like they're having a sale on them, so I thought I'd pick up a couple of boxes.
What are you doing?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just steam.
Skinner, why did you switch the food?
Because I didn't like pompano. I wanted fettuccine.
But the pompano was in the bag.
I didn't look.
You're lying. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
What? No, it's not.
The flames are rising.
There's no fire. There's no fire. There's no fire.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Skinner, lunch was great, thanks.
No problem, Chalmers. I'm just glad you're safe.
I sure am, Skinner. And thanks for the meal.
No problem. Have a good one.
I will, and thank you again.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The patroti's in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help out while we wait?
No, I've got it all under control, but thank you for offering. Would you like something to drink? I have coffee, tea, and juice.
I'd love some coffee if you have it.
Of course. Please have a seat and I'll be right back with your coffee. Damn it. Why did I have to go and burn the petroti? I just had to show off my cooking skills and now the whole thing's ruined. What do I do now? I'm sorry, devil. This is all my fault and I accept the consequences. I guess I'll figure out how to salvage the petroti. It's the least I can do. At least I can still offer a tasty meal to my hosts. All right, devil. I see something outside the window that I think can help me replace the burnt petroti with clapshot. But it's gonna take a lot of work. That's okay, though. I know I can do it with a little help from your dark magic and some dedication on my... Lord, give me the strength, the courage, and the will to persevere through any difficulty so that I can achieve this goal. Let's do this. Time to get to work. Okay, first things first. Let's get the ingredients I need. This won't be easy, but I know I can do it.
What are you up to, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing. Principal Chalmers. Just steaming some petroti. Nothing to be alarmed about.
I'm not going to fall for your excuses. Give me the truth. What were you doing, and why were you climbing out the window?
Okay, so I was making a home science project. I was seeing if I could get a fire to start with a convection oven. Clearly, it didn't work. It got out of control, and now I'm trying to get it put out.
Why did you not bring the petroti? What is this?
This is a delicacy from the Far East. It's called clapshot, and it is a traditional dish there. It's a rare treat, and I thought it would be worth a try for our cafeteria.
It's a perfect meal for this warm weather that we're having.
That still doesn't explain why you brought something completely different than what was ordered.
I apologize for the discrepancy. I was going to order petroti, but the supplier was all out. So I searched around for something else of equal value and quality. Hopefully something with a unique flavor that the students would really enjoy. Hopefully this clapshot will do the trick.
Well, I'm not sure it's the same, but we'll have to see how it goes down with the students. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, I don't think it's a fire. It must be the Brosno dragon. It's all under control.
Brosno dragon! I want to see it.
No. It's too dangerous. We must stay here and wait until the dragon is gone.
How do you know it's a Brosno dragon? We need to act now. The fire is spreading. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I'd better be on my way now.
No problem. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too. But what's with the smoke?
Oh, don't mind that. That's just my pet dragon, Brosno. He's having fun playing with fire.
Oh, okay. Be careful then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that the smell of yakiniku I smell?
You have a good nose. Yes, it is. It should be ready to serve in about 20 minutes. Can I offer you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. Do you have some cold beer or a cup of tea?
We certainly do. We have beer, tea, and a variety of other cold beverages. Would you like to try something new? Damn it. Why did I have to be so careless? What a waste of food. I've been so distracted lately I can't seem to focus on anything. I need to get my act together and stop being so forgetful. I should probably just order delivery. Oh well, live and learn. I think that old sled might be just the thing I need to get a new shipment of Lapland in here. It looks to still be in decent condition. I'll need to take a closer look to be sure. But first, let's see if I can't get this burnt yakiniku cleaned up a bit. That way I won't have to replace it. Let's see. Maybe I should sweep it up and then wash it down with some dish soap. That should do the trick. All right, now let's head outside and see if that sled really can be salvaged. Let's do this.
Skinner, what on earth are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? Is something on fire?
No, sir, nothing is on fire. It's just steam from the steamed yakiniku I'm making for dinner. It's nothing to worry about.
Steam doesn't usually produce that much smoke. I'm going to take a closer look to see what's going on.
No, please don't. Everything is under control, I swear. Please don't go snooping around. I'm sure it's nothing.
Skinner, why did you bring Lapland instead of yakiniku? Something doesn't seem right here.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I wanted to bring yakiniku, but the restaurant was out of it, so I had to make a quick substitution. In fact, Lapland is a traditional dish from my home country, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
But you said you had yakiniku.
Yes, I did say that. I'm sorry. I was so excited to bring something special that I just got carried away. I should have been more clear. Please accept my humble apologies.
Okay, I suppose that makes sense, as long as it tastes good. Mr. Skinner, your kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
It's just a will. Oh, don't worry. It won't hurt you. Why don't we just leave it be?
I don't believe you. Please, let me see it for myself.
No, I'm telling you it's nothing to worry about. Come, let's just go somewhere else and pretend this never happened.
That won't do. I need to see it for myself. Please let me investigate. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really must be going now. I have a lot of work to do.
All right. Drive safely. Oh, and by the way, there is no fire here, just some will. Oh, lisp. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Bye then.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like your cottage cheese is almost ready.
Yes, it just needs another few minutes and it'll be done.
Ah, well worth the wait, I'm sure.
Would you like to come into the living room while we wait? Oh, gods, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard to make this delicious cottage cheese, and now it's all burned. What am I supposed to do now? I guess I'll just have to start over. I can do this. I just have to be more careful next time. Oh, please, help me find a way to replace the burnt cottage cheese. Jonathan, you are the perfect substitute. I know you will make the dish a success. Come to me, Jonathan. Please be my savior. Thank you, gods, for sending Jonathan. Now let the cooking begin. Ah, Jonathan, you were just the ingredient I needed.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn this place down?
No, it's just steam. I'm cooking something.
Steam doesn't smell like this. This is clearly smoke. I demand to know what happened.
Well, I was making a pot of chili and the stove was a bit too high and I guess it caught on fire.
What's going on here, Skinner? Why did you bring Jonathan instead of the cottage cheese?
This has all been a huge misunderstanding. Jonathan here is a world-renowned cheese expert. He was sent here to evaluate the quality of the cottage cheese and make sure it was up to our standards.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. There's no way a person can evaluate the quality of the cheese. Explain yourself.
Well, I guess I can see how this might seem strange. But Jonathan actually has a very specialized nose that can detect any imperfections in the cheese. He's like a human cheese detector.
I don't believe you. This whole thing is fishy. I think you should come clean and tell me the truth. No, Skinner. There's a fire in the kitchen.
We need to get out of here now.
Nonsense. That's just a natural rolling fog. There's no fire here.
No, Skinner! Look at the flames! We need to get out of here now before it's too late.
I'm telling you, there's no fire here.
Skinner, you need to open your eyes. The kitchen is on fire. We have to go now. What the hell? There's a fire. We have to get out of here. Get out, now!
What fire? I don't see any fire. Let's just finish our lunch.
No, we have to go now. We don't have time to finish our lunch. Come on, let's go.
All right, okay. I guess we need to go.
That's right. We'll have to call the fire department on our way out.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're still finishing up with the meal, but it will be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What are we having?
We're having a traditional dish of Philanthus emblica, cooked with onion, garlic, and some herbs for flavor.
Sounds wonderful. I'm sure it will be a tasty treat.
I'm sure it will. Let's go into the living room and we can chat until it's ready. Oh, why did I have to burn the Philanthus emblica? Now it's ruined. I can't believe I did this. I'm such an idiot. I guess I just need to start over. No use crying over spilled milk. That outdoor cafe looks promising.
I bet they have wine and some sort of small plate food. It's worth a try. I'll go grab some food and wine for tonight.
Okay, if I can find a nice bottle of wine, the rest of the meal should come together easily. I just need to be sure to get enough to share with everyone. Let's see what I can find. I'm sure it will be just the thing to liven up our evening. Yes, here we go. Perfect. Time to get back home and see if my plan worked.
What are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Philanthus emblica that I'm making. I was just trying to get some fresh air. The kitchen was getting stuffy.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. It's obvious that something is burning in here.
No, I swear, nothing is burning. I promise you, it's just the Philanthus emblica.
Mr. Skinner, is this truly Philanthus emblica?
Why, yes, of course it is. It's just a regional expression. We like to call it food wine around here, to keep the local flavor alive.
Mr. Skinner, I'm afraid I'm going to have to call you out on this one. That looks nothing like Philanthus emblica. What is it really?
Well, okay, I'll be honest. It isn't Philanthus emblica. It's food wine. I'm sorry. I should have been upfront about this. It was a bad decision on my part.
I see. Well, I expect you to rectify this situation quickly. Please go back and get the correct item and do it quickly. Skinner, why are you refusing to admit that there is a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just a nightmare. I'm sure it will pass shortly.
I'd like to see it for myself, can I?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. You don't need to see it to know it's not real.
But I can smell the smoke, and there are flames visible through the window. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Let me know if you need anything else.
Sure will do. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, there's a fire in your house.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in. Make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is that orange roughy I smell?
Yes, indeed. It's just about finished cooking, so it won't be long now.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I hope you enjoy it, Superintendent. Please let me know if there is anything else I can do to make your stay more comfortable. Damn it! What was I thinking? I knew it was gonna burn. I should have taken it out earlier. Now the whole thing is ruined. I guess I'll have to order pizza or something instead of orange roughy tonight. I can't believe it. The answer to my problem may be right in front of me. Valerianella area carpa. That's what I need. I'll have to find a way to get some. Let's see if I can find a nursery that sells it. Maybe they'd even deliver it if I asked nicely. It looks like I'm going to have to do some research to figure out where to find Valerianella area carpa and how to grow it. But I'm sure it'll be worth the effort. Time to get to work. With a little knowledge and some hard work, I can have some beautiful Valerianella area carpa growing in no time.
What are you doing in here, and what's with all the smoke? And why were you trying to leave the kitchen through the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from my steamed orange roughy. It smells a bit smoky, but it's perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. It looks like there's a fire in here, and you were trying to leave without me noticing. What's really going on?
Nothing. Just trying to cook up a delicious meal, that's all.
Well, Mr. Skinner, why have you swapped the orange roughy for Valerianella ariocarpa?
Yes. I had a feeling that you might ask that. You see, this is a very special type of Valerianella that is found only on the planet Mars. Yes, I know it sounds unbelievable, but that is why I chose it. It's a fascinatingly complex flavor, and...
Mr. Skinner, I think you're misunderstanding my question. Why did you choose this particular ingredient and not the orange roughy we had previously ordered?
Yes, of course. Well, it turns out that the Valerianella ariocarpa is an ancient recipe that has been passed down by generations of Martian cooks. It was a pleasure to be able to bring this delightfully rare dish to your kitchen.
Mr. Skinner, I'm not sure that I believe any of that. Perhaps there is an explanation that is a bit more grounded in reality. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Nonsense. That's not a fire, it's a globster. I'm sure it will harmlessly pass through the kitchen.
No, look! We need to get out now! It's a fire!
Oh no, not a globster too. I'm sure this is nothing to worry about, just a minor inconvenience. There's no need to panic and leave the kitchen.
But can I see the globster? If it's really nothing to worry about, then let me see it. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was wonderful.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Thank you for coming by.
No problem. Take care now.
You too, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is that delicious aroma?
Why, that's my famous Tom Clong. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
It smells mouth-watering. I can't wait to try it.
It's worth the wait. I'll let you know when it's done. What a disaster. I can't believe I burned the Tom Clong. I must have been distracted. I should have set the timer. Now, what am I going to do? Maybe I can salvage it, or at least make it edible. I could add some fresh ingredients and see what happens. All right, I need a new bottom for this clong. Maybe I should look outside for something useful. Aha! There's a big rock over there. That should work. All I need to do is break it up into smaller pieces and use it to patch the bottom. Now stay focused. I just need to break it up into pieces small enough to fit, and then use some mud and stones to secure it. Looks like it's gonna be a lot of work, but it's worth it if it means I can get this clong back in working order. Come on, Skinner, you got this. Let's get to work. All right, let's break it up first.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no, sir. Nothing is on fire. It's just steam from the steamed Tom Clung I'm baking. I swear.
I don't believe you. Show me what you're doing.
Well, I was just boiling some vegetables and chicken in a pot. See, here it is.
Skinner, this isn't Tom Clung. What is this?
Ah, you've noticed. This is a lesser-known regional variant of Tom Clung known as Symbol. It's renowned for its distinctive flavor and texture.
I'm not buying it. Where did this food actually come from?
Well, if you must know, it was a recipe passed down through generations in a neighboring village. A delicacy, if you will. Very hard to come by, I assure you.
Skinner, this is the same dish that I can get from the Chinese takeout down the street. You lied to me. Dr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call 911.
No, no, no. You see, it's not a fire. It must be a werewolf.
A werewolf? That's ridiculous. Let me see it for myself.
No, you don't need to see it.
I'm telling you, it's definitely a werewolf.
I don't believe you. We have to get out of here now and call 911. It was nice lunching with you, Skinner. I should be going now.
That's too bad, Chalmers. Let me know when you want to do this again.
I will. Oh, and one more thing. There seems to be a fire in the house. You should probably check it out.
Ah, yes. That must be the werewolf I was expecting.
Ah, okay. Well, I'll let you take care of it. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come inside. The duchy is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful.
I'm glad you like it. Let me show you around while we wait for it to be ready.
That sounds great. I'd love to see the school.
Of course. This way, please. Damn it. I can't believe I burned it. I was so close to getting that duchy perfect. Now all my hard work is ruined. I guess I'm gonna have to start all over again. But at least I still have some ingredients left so I can try again. Aha. That crowfoot bush outside the window looks like it's in pretty good shape. If I can get a hold of some clippers, I think I can replace that burnt duchy with a nice, healthy crowfoot bush. Now I just need to find a pair of clippers. Let's see what I can scrounge up around here. All right, this should do the trick. Let's get to work. All right, all done. Now that burnt duchy is replaced with a nice, healthy crowfoot bush.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming a duchy. I swear. Nothing else. No smoke, no fire. Just me and my duchy and a little bit of steam.
Skinner, you're not fooling me. You're up to something, and I want to know what it is. Now tell me the truth or face the consequences.
Okay. I was trying to make some popcorn in the microwave and it sort of got a little out of control. I'm sorry, I should have been more careful.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't duchy. What did you do?
Well, I'm glad you asked. It is a regional expression for crowfoot, a highly nutritious and delicious root vegetable. It's been a favorite of the local population for generations, and I thought our students would enjoy it.
Skinner, that doesn't even make sense. Where'd you get this, and why did you not bring us the duchy we requested?
I see your confusion. I was actually able to procure some crowfoot from a reputable supplier at a reduced rate. It was cheaper than the duchy, and I thought it would be a great savings for the school. I apologize for not informing you beforehand, but I hope you can understand my reasoning.
Well, I suppose that's one way to look at it. Still, next time you make a switch like this, please make sure to notify us first so we can make an informed decision.
Oh my gosh! The kitchen is on fire!
No, it's not. It's just a goblin trying to make mischief.
No, I can see the flames. We have to put this fire out.
No, trust me. It's a goblin. It will pass soon enough.
I need to see it for myself. Please let me take a look.
Ah, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
Oh, certainly. Thank you for visiting. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Ah, yes. I can see the smoke now. Is there a fire?
No. It's just a goblin I hired to do some cleaning. He must be burning some incense or something. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. It's so nice to have you here.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here. What were you working on?
I'm just getting dinner ready for my special guest tonight.
Would you like to try some?
Well, that sounds wonderful. What are you making?
I'm making a delicious roast beef with mashed potatoes and butter beans. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. How could I have been so careless? What a mess I have made. If only I had been more careful, I could have had a much better conversation. Now I have to start all over again. Maybe I need to take a break, think things through, and try again tomorrow. A Japanese persimmon tree. Maybe if I pick some of the fruit, I can use it to replace the burnt conversation. Now let's see, how do I pick the fruit safely?
I know. I'll use a ladder.
Okay, so I'll climb the ladder, take the fruit, and then come down. Piece of cake. This should make the perfect replacement for the scorched conversation. Let's give it a try.
What the hell are you doing, Skinner? This kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What is going on?
Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It was just a little steamed conversation I was making.
Steamed conversation? Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the smoke billowing from here. What's really going on?
Okay. I'll admit it. I may have set a few things on fire in the kitchen, but I'm taking care of it. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Skinner, why did you replace the food with Japanese persimmons?
Well, I was instructed by the USDA to introduce more diverse foods into the school lunch menu.
I think the persimmons make a pleasant change of pace.
That's not true, is it? Where did you actually get the persimmons?
I won them in a tournament of fabulous chefs in Tokyo. I'm sure I could show you the trophy if you like.
No, I don't think that's necessary. Just tell me the truth. What is that? Is there a fire? I need to call the fire department.
No. It's the Dwarf Lord. Nothing to worry about.
I need to see it for myself. Take me to where the fire is.
It's not safe. There's nothing to worry about. It's the Dwarf Lord, I promise.
I insist. Take me to the fire or I'll call the fire department myself. Well, I should be getting back to work. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Of course. Please come again, Chalmers, and remember, it's not what you think, it's Dwarf Lord.
Yes, sir. Have a good day.
You too, Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a wonderful smell. Is that the shank?
It is indeed. It will be ready shortly, I promise. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
That would be lovely.
What do you have?
I have some sparkling cider, some beer, and a selection of fine wines. What would you like? Why did I do this? I should have been more careful. I'm sorry, Lord, for my mistake. Please help me find a way to fix this and make a better dinner for my family. Is there anything I can salvage from this mess? Maybe I can make something else with the pieces I have left. Lord, please grant me the wisdom to find something outside that window that can help me replace the burnt shank with oysters, Rockefeller. Please guide me in my search and help me find what I need to make this dish perfect. Amen. Well, here we go. Let's see what I can find out there. Ah, here we have some freshly caught oysters. That should certainly help with the oysters, Rockefeller.
What are you doing in there? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I'm just making a steamed shank. The smoke must be from the steam. Nothing to worry about.
That's not steam, Skinner. Something's burning in there. What's going on?
I dropped a pan in some grease and it caught fire. I was just about to put it out.
Skinner, oysters, Rockefeller, isn't the same as shank. What's going on here?
Well, shank was no longer available, so I went the extra mile and found a substitute that I thought was even better. Oysters, Rockefeller, is so much more satisfying and rich in flavor than regular old shank. Plus, we have a lot less waste, so it's better for the environment, too.
Skinner, this isn't true. You know it, and I know it.
No, honestly, I got an incredible deal on these oysters.
I'm so glad I made the switch. You really have to try this dish to appreciate its deliciousness.
It's not about the dish. You deliberately lied to me, and I want an explanation. Skinner, is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, no, I'm sure it's just the Babadook.
No, really. Can I see it?
No, definitely not. The Babadook is best kept in its natural habitat, far away from here. Let's just pretend it isn't here.
Skinner, is this really the Babadook, or is the kitchen on fire? Professor Skinner, I think your house is burning down.
No. It's nothing. Just the Babadook, you know. Just ignore it. It's not really there.
Okay. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Of course. Have a good day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come on in. The lobster roll is cooking, but it isn't ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious already.
I hope you like it. Care to take a seat while we wait?
That would be lovely. I'm looking forward to trying your lobster roll.
Oh, it will not disappoint. I'm certain you'll enjoy it. That was a disaster. How could I have been so stupid and careless? Now I have ruined dinner. What am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to think of something else to make. Maybe I could whip up a quick omelet or a grilled cheese sandwich. I think I can fill the lobster roll with some Asturias. I'm sure that would be delicious. It looks like there's a fish market just across the street. I'll run over there and get some fresh seafood to make the sandwich. I'll need some bread, mayo, and a few spices as well. I'm sure the market will have everything I need. I just hope it won't take too long. Okay, I'm off. I won't let this burnt lobster roll ruin my dinner tonight. Wish me luck. I'm sure this plan will work.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing at all. Just a little steam from the steamed lobster roll I'm prepping for lunch. Nothing suspicious here. I was just, airing out the kitchen.
That's not what it looked like. Now tell me the truth. What were you doing?
Well, okay. The truth is, I accidentally started a small fire while cooking, and I was trying to get it under control and put it out before it got worse. I was just trying to do my best to contain the situation before it got out of hand.
Skinner, why in the world did you think lobster roll was a suitable replacement for an Asturias dish?
Well, I thought it would give everyone a chance to experience the exotic and unique flavors of Asturias without having to travel to Spain.
But what about the fact that the two dishes are completely different? That doesn't make any sense.
I was just trying to be adventurous with our meal choices. We wanted to give everyone a unique experience, and I figured this would be a great way to do just that.
I see. Well, it's certainly an interesting choice, but I don't think it was the wisest decision. What's going on in there?
There's nothing to be concerned about, Principal Chalmers. It's just a nightmare. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see for myself. I need to make sure there isn't an actual fire.
No, that's not necessary. It's just a bad dream. I promise.
I'm not taking any chances, so I insist on seeing for myself. Well, thank you for the lunch. It was very kind of you.
It's no problem. Anytime.
I should be going now.
All right, I hope you have a nice day.
Thanks, you too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely home you have.
Thank you. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink? The bamboo is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
No, thank you. It smells delicious, though.
I'm glad you like it. It should be ready soon. How could I have been so careless? Now we won't be able to enjoy the delicious aroma of the bamboo.
I am so disappointed in myself.
I need to start being more mindful and aware of my actions in the kitchen so I don't make the same mistake again. Well, here goes nothing. I guess I'll try using this New York wine to replace the burnt bamboo. Hopefully it works. Okay, so I'll just take one of these bottles and start pouring it over the top of the bamboo. We'll see what happens. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Oh, it's starting to take shape. I think I'm onto something here.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm just steaming some bamboo for a new recipe I'm trying. It's just the steam that's causing the smoke.
I don't believe you. What's really happening?
I swear it's just bamboo. I think the steam is getting out a bit more than it should, that's all. No need to worry.
Skinner, why did you bring wine instead of bamboo?
Oh, well, it's a special kind of bamboo. They call it New York wine bamboo. It's grown in the Finger Lakes region of New York, and it has a very special flavor. I thought it would be worth a try.
Skinner, that's impossible. There is no such thing as New York wine bamboo. Where'd you really get this wine?
Oh, it's a long story. You see, I heard about this special vineyard in New York that makes this special kind of wine.
So I decided to go and check it out for myself. Turns out the wine was so good, I just had to bring some back for you.
Skinner, that's clearly not what happened. Now tell me the truth. What's that smell? Is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, that. It's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about. Don't you worry. It'll pass soon.
Can I see it?
No, you don't need to see it. I assure you it's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure it's not a fire?
Goodbye, Professor Skinner. It was a pleasure having lunch with you, as always. I should really be getting going, though. There's a fire in your house.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. That's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about. Have a nice day, Professor Chalmers.
All right, if you say so. Goodbye for now?
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Take care. I hope the fire doesn't cause too much damage.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. I apologize for not having things ready yet. Christmas Eve dinner still needs a bit more time to get ready.
No need to apologize. I can wait. Is there anything I can help with?
No, that's all right. Why don't you have a seat in the living room and I'll update you on the progress? Would you care for a drink while you wait?
Thank you. Perhaps just a glass of water.
Of course. I'll get that for you right away. Please have a seat and I'll be back in just a moment. Oh, shoot. I'm such a klutz. I can't believe I just burned the Christmas Eve dinner. It's fine. I can always make something else. I think I have some ingredients for a stir. Fry or something, I guess that'll have to do. I just hope everyone can understand and not be too disappointed. Well, no use dwelling on it. Let's just get to cooking. Maybe I can bake muffins and take them to the neighbors for them to enjoy. That way, my Christmas Eve will be saved. It's worth a try. I'm sure I can find all the ingredients I need in my cupboard. All I need is an oven. Ah, here's my phone. Time to look up a recipe and see what I can do. Well, here we go. Baking muffins for Christmas Eve. I'm sure I can make this work. Just the thought of it will brighten the night.
What the hell is going on? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just making a steamed Christmas Eve. The steam was getting a bit intense and I had to vent it out the window.
Cut the crap, Skinner! What's really going on here? Why is the kitchen on fire? You are not off the hook until I get the full story.
Well, I did have a little incident with the Christmas lights and then the oven. May have caught fire.
Mr. Skinner, what is this?
Oh, this is a special Christmas muffin. It's made with a special blend of holiday spices and infused with the festive spirit of the season. I'm sure you'll love it.
Interesting. Why did you switch the Christmas Eve dinner?
I wanted to surprise everyone and give them a unique culinary experience. I thought it was better to do something special and different than the traditional dinner. It was just a harmless little experiment.
I'm not buying it. I know you too well. What's the real reason you switched out the dinner? What is going on? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a little curse. Nothing to worry about.
I want to see it for myself.
No, that's not a good idea. It's really quite harmless, just a little temporary thing. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not leaving till I see it for myself. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be on my way now.
Of course, goodbye. Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner. Have a good one.
Oh, the same to you. By the way, don't forget to take your umbrella. It looks like it's going to rain later.
Thank you for the reminder. I'll surely keep that in mind.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Nice to see you again.
Yes, it is nice to see you too. Please have a seat. The flatbread is not quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be great. Perhaps some water would be nice.
Of course, help yourself. Can I get you anything else to snack on while you wait? Oh God, why did this have to happen? How could I have been so careless? I've ruined dinner. I guess I just wasn't paying attention. Please forgive me. I guess I need to start over, but I'm so hungry. Please help me figure out what to do next. Thank you, Lord, for this answer to my prayer. Please give me the guidance and the strength that I need to replace this burnt flatbread with cereman. I am so grateful for this opportunity, and I am trusting in you to show me how. Okay, Lord, now I need to figure out how to get my hands on some cereman. I need to find someone who can help me with this task. Please help me figure out how to make it happen. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to go talk to my neighbor who I know works with cereman. He might be able to help me out with this. Lord, please guide me in this task and help me to find the right path to get the cereman. And thank you, Lord, for providing me with this solution. Amen. Now I just need to get the cereman, and I should be able to complete this task in no time.
What on earth are you doing here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Why? Oh, there's no smoke. It's just steam. I'm just boiling some water for coffee, and I think it's boiling over.
It certainly looks like smoke to me. Open some windows and let's see what's really going on in here.
No need for that. I'll turn down the heat and it will clear up soon.
Skinner, why did you bring us cereman instead of flatbread?
Well, the store was out of flatbread. So I figured Chiraman would be a nice alternative. It's a superfood full of nutrients and antioxidants, and it tastes great. Plus, I got it on sale.
Skinner, that's not the truth. You need to explain what really happened.
Okay, I actually mistook the flatbread for Chiraman in the store. It was an honest mistake, I swear.
Well, it still doesn't explain why you bought the wrong item. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, that won't be necessary. We just had a malfunction in the stove. It's just a little smoke. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this isn't just smoke. We need to call the fire department right now.
No, really, there's no need for that. I'm sure it's nothing serious. Let me just take a look and see what's causing it.
Skinner, it's not just a... Oh, my goodness. My house is burning down. Thank you so much, Principal Skinner, for the delightful lunch. I must go now, but I'll be sure to stop by again soon.
Yes, please do. And I wish you the best of luck with the fire.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate it.
Good luck.
Thanks again.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Is the dindu almost ready?
No, not yet, but it won't be long. Please have a seat in the living room, and I'll bring you some tea while you wait.
That would be lovely. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll be right back. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the dindu. I can't believe I was so careless. I should have known better. I should have paid more attention. Now I'm gonna have to make something else or order take. Oh, well, at least I'll still have a meal tonight. Yeah, I think I can make a decent oatmeal cookie out of some of the ingredients I have in the kitchen. All I need to find are some oats, butter, sugar, and perhaps some raisins. Let's get baking.
First, I need to melt the butter. I'll just set it in the microwave for a few minutes. Then I'll mix together the oats, sugar, and raisins.
Finally, I'll stir in the melted butter and bake the cookies. With a bit of luck, I should have a delicious oatmeal.
Success. The cookies smell and look delicious. Now let's see how they taste. And these oatmeal cookies are delicious. I'm sure they'll be a great replacement for the burnt dindo. Now time to share the cookies with the rest of the family.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed dindu. That must be the steam you see in the room. Nothing else to worry about here.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
That. I was just trying to air the room out a bit. Nothing to worry about.
Regional expression? That's a new one. Where do you say this oatmeal cookie comes from?
Oh, wow, well, it's an ancient tale from a small village on the other side of the world Legend has it that a wise man once stumbled upon an oatmeal cookie and proclaimed it to be the most delicious food he had ever tasted. The villagers were so inspired, they decided to name it after the...
Wait a minute. That's a little convenient, isn't it?
Oh no, of course not. It's a long-held culinary tradition. I assure you it has nothing to do with this particular situation.
Oh, really? Well, why did you make this specific substitution? What was wrong with the Dindu?
Skinner, what is going on here? Why don't I smell smoke?
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just some witches that have been hanging around the kitchen.
Witches? I don't understand. Let me take a look.
No, I wouldn't do that. It's best if you just stay away.
Skinner, there is clearly something wrong here. I need to see if the kitchen is on fire. Well, I'd better be going. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner.
Oh, you're welcome, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. Starts to leave.
Seeing the house burning, hold on there, Chalmers. I think we have some sort of issue here. Whoever pretends the fire isn't there must be the witches again.
Skinner, I think the house is on fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How have you been?
I'm doing well. Please take a seat. I'm just getting our orga syrup ready. It will be done soon if you'd like to stay for a bit.
That sounds lovely. Thank you. I apologize for not responding to your invitation right away. It's been a busy week at the school district.
It's no problem. Can I get you something to drink while we wait for the syrup to finish cooking? Oh, no. How could I be so careless? I'm never going to get this dessert done in time now. If only there was some way I could make this right. I better start thinking quick. If I can just figure out a way to grind up the benzina and mix it with some sugar and water, that might just replace the burnt orgeat syrup. I know I should have some tools around here somewhere that could help with this. Let's see what I can find. I've got my mortar and pestle. Now, if I just mash up the benzina and mix it with sugar and water, that should do the trick. Now, let's get this mixture ready to use. Perfect. Now, all I have to do is pour the benzina. Success at last. Delicious pancakes with benzina pitica syrup, just like a silver lining out of this unexpected mess. Life is good.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed orga syrup. I just had to cool it down a bit. No need to worry.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now, tell me the truth.
Okay. I was cooking a batch of cookies and I forgot about them. When I remembered, the oven was blazing and I had to get them out quickly. I didn't want to tell you because I know how you feel about me making messes in the kitchen.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't orgeat syrup. It's some kind of mashed vegetable.
No, sir. This is a specially blended plant-based syrup developed through an intense process of molecular distillation and careful flavor testing.
Really? You expect me to believe that?
Well, yes. It's a top-secret recipe made from a rare tropical fruit found only in the jungles of the Congo. We had to use very special methods to preserve its exquisite flavor. You won't find anything like it anywhere else.
I see. Well, it may be a top-secret recipe, but it's certainly not orgeat syrup. What is going on here? I smell smoke and see flames coming from the kitchen.
Oh, it's just diamond dust from the disco ball floating around. It's nothing to worry about.
Well, if that's the case, let me have a look.
No, it's not safe right now. We should wait and see if it settles down before anyone enters the kitchen.
I don't understand.
Why can't I see it for myself? Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. Take care now.
You too, Chalmers. I hope you have a pleasant afternoon. Oh, what a beautiful day it is. The air is like diamond dust.
Ah, sure. See you later.
Bye-bye now.
Wait, the house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, Cardinal Mazarin is cooking. It won't be ready for a few minutes. May I offer you something to drink?
A cup of tea would be delightful, thank you.
Certainly. Please, have a seat. I'll get the tea. How could I have been so careless? I knew I was supposed to be watching the stove. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. I guess I'll just have to try again. I can't give up. I think I can replace the burnt Cardinal Mazarin with peel fell. I just need to find something to use as a replacement. I'm sure I can find something outside the window to help me out. Maybe a piece of wood or some rocks. I'm sure something out there can work. I'm gonna have to be creative and resourceful. I can do this. Time to get to work. One step at a time, and I'll be able to fix this problem.
What are you doing in here? And why is it full of smoke? Are you trying to burn down the school?
No, of course not. I'm just making a steamed Cardinal Mazarin, and the steam is creating a lot of smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What were you really doing?
Oh, I was just trying to get some fresh air to clear out the smoke.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is this food really called?
Well, I guess you could call it peel fell. That's what the farmer who grows it calls it. It's a dialect of an old language that's spoken in this area.
Skinner, I'm tired of your lies. Tell me the truth.
Okay, I confess. It's not actually called peel fell. It's Cardinal Mazarin. I'm sorry I lied to you. I just wanted to customize the menu a little bit.
That's better. Now apologize to the customers for the confusion. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No, that's not true. It's not a fire, it's glory. Can't you see it? If you want to see it, you should come closer and take a look.
But, Skinner, I can smell smoke and there are flames. This is real. We need to get out of here now.
No, I'm telling you, it's not a fire. It's glory. Let's just enjoy it. There's no need to panic.
Skinner, I'm not taking any chances. We need to get out. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going now.
Oh, it was my pleasure. Please don't let the fire bother you. We have the best firefighters in town, and they'll take care of everything.
Fire! Are you sure?
Yes, of course. Nothing to worry about. We call it the glory of Springfield.
Okay, well, goodbye then.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Make yourself comfortable. Dinner isn't ready yet, but would you like some coffee or a drink in the meantime?
Thank you, Skinner. I'll just have a glass of water for now, if that's okay.
Of course. I'll get some right away.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Let me know if you need anything else while I get the water. God damn it. Why the hell did I do that? Sigh, all right, deep breaths. I guess I just have to start from scratch. Thank goodness I just have to start from scratch. Thank goodness I had all the ingredients handy. Okay, time to start this over. Step 1, preheat the oven. All right, it looks like there are some potato plants out there. I'm gonna need to get some potatoes. I just hope they're big enough to make decent wedges. I guess I'll just have to go out and take a look. Time to go get myself some potatoes wedges. Let's see what I can find out here. Oh, look at that. That looks about the right size. Let's get digging and see what I can harvest.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. It's just steam from the steamed artichoke I'm making.
I don't know what all the smoke's about.
No way, Skinner. This room is far too smoky for it to just be the artichoke. Now, what is going on here?
Oh. I'm still making the artichoke. I was just checking the stove temperature so it cooks right. No need to worry.
Skinner, why did you bring potato wedges instead of Schrodo?
I'm sorry, Superintendent Chalmers. I thought I was clear earlier. We only had enough potatoes for the wedges. I sent someone to the store for more supplies, but it must have slipped their mind.
That's an odd coincidence. Are you sure there isn't something else going on?
No, sir, absolutely not. I assure you I would never deceive you. I'm so sorry for the mix-up. I'll make sure it gets corrected immediately.
All right, then. I expect this to be taken care of. Goodbye. Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's just the auroras. I'm sure everything is all right.
Can I please see for myself?
No, it's best not to worry about it.
But I can smell the smoke. Well, thanks anyway for lunch, Professor. I think I'd better go now.
Well, certainly. Wherever you're going, enjoy the auroras.
Auroras? What are you talking about? The house is burning down.
Oh, no. It's just the sun reflecting off the windows. Nothing to worry about.
This isn't right, Professor. I think I should leave.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in. The raw GMO isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Ah, hello there, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that the raw GMO I smell?
Indeed it is. Have a seat, and I'll let you know when it's done.
That sounds great. Thank you.
You're quite welcome. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Ah, what a mess. I can't believe I burnt the GMO.
Damn it, I'm an idiot.
If only I had been more careful. I could lose my job if the owner finds out about this. What's the point of even trying? It's all the devil's fault. He keeps trying to lead me astray. Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to try my best to fix this and find a way to make it up to the owner. Devil, I'm sure I've found the answer to our troubles. There's a bush outside that looks just like Election Altia. With some careful pruning, it can take the place of our lost GMO. Let's not waste any time. Let's get to work. All right, Devil, let's go. I think I know what to do. Let's start by trimming the branches to get the bush to look more like Election Altia. Then let's work on planting it in the ground in a way that will make it sturdy and secure. I hope this will work. Now let's focus on prepping the soil and mulching around the tree. With some luck, this bush will be our savior in no time. Now to finish up, let's apply some fertilizer to give the plant a healthy start. I think things are looking up. Now let's just sit back and watch to see if our plan works. Fingers crossed.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why are you climbing out the window?
That's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed raw GMO I'm making. I'm making a nice meal for everyone.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What are you really doing in here?
Okay, fine. There was a small fire that I was trying to put out. I didn't want anyone to see it, so I was trying to get out of the window.
Skinner, why did you replace the road GMO with Election Altia? You know that was not what I asked for.
I so wanted you to have the best food experience possible, so I thought Election Altia might be even better than raw GMO. Plus, I heard it was very trendy in certain circles these days. I'm sure you have good taste and would love it.
That doesn't explain why you lied about it. Why not just tell me the truth?
I am sorry for not being honest, but I just wanted to make your meal more enjoyable. In my mind, I thought it would be a nice surprise for you, and it would make for a better experience overall.
Skinner, you have to realize that lying about something like this is not acceptable. You have to be honest in future and respect other people's requests. Hey, Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, of course not. It must just be a bugbear.
Can I take a quick look? I'd like to make sure.
No need. It must just be a bugbear.
But the smoke's getting thicker, and I'm really starting to worry. Ah, sure, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I should get going now. I'm sure something's burning in the distance.
Don't worry about it. It's just the bugbear. But we will hear about it in the news tonight, no doubt.
If you say so.
I do. Have a good day.
You too.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come in, come in, come in, come in. The Tipperose isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells great in here. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It'll be ready soon. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
A glass of white wine would be wonderful. Thank you.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. God damn it. I'm such an idiot.
I can't believe I just burned the Tipperose.
It smelled so good, and now it's ruined. You knew this would happen. You knew this would happen. You stupid devil. What kind of mischief are you up to now? What kind of mayhem can I expect from you now? You must be trying to ruin my life, but I'll get you back for this. It looks like there's a tree out there with some ripe menemen. All I have to do is get out there and pick them. What's stopping me? Nothing. Even the devil cannot hinder me from this task. I'm going to go get those menemen and finish cooking my meal. Come on, Skinner. Time to take action and get those menemen. One step at a time. Here I go. Time to pick some fresh menemen. This is the first step to a delicious meal.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? What is this?
Nothing is going on here, Superintendent Chalmers. Just cooking up some steamed Tipperose. It's a delicate dish, so the steam can build up a bit.
Don't give me that. I know something's up. Start talking.
All right. I may have accidentally left some bacon a bit too long in the pan and it caught fire. I didn't want to alarm anyone, so I was just trying to get out of the kitchen before it got out of control.
Regional expression? What does that even mean?
It means that the dish of menemen is a popular delicacy in this region. It's an ancient recipe passed down through generations, one that only the locals know about. It has the same delicious taste as Tipperose, but with a unique twist.
All right. I'm still skeptical. If it's so popular, why have I never heard of it before?
That is the beauty of it. This is a very special recipe, and it has been kept a secret for many years.
People in this area have held on to it for a long time, and now that I've found it, I'm excited to share this delicious dish with everyone. I guarantee it will be a hit.
Well, I'm still not sure. Is it at least as good as the Tipperose? Mr. Skinner, I'm sorry, but the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Now, there's no need to panic. You know what this looks like? It's the Jersey Devil. Sure, it looks like a fire, but we'll take care of it. You see, this is all part of the process. Nothing to worry about here.
But I need to see it for myself. Please let me take a look.
No. I know it looks like a fire, but trust me, I know what I'm doing. It's the Jersey Devil. I can handle it. Just stay back and stay safe.
This is ridiculous. We need to get out of here now. Please let me take a look. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
My pleasure. I'm so glad you could join me. Now, about that Jersey Devil.
I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Yes, sure. I'm sure you're right.
Well, if you do see it, just remember, nothing to worry about. Don't let it bother you. Have a good day.
Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks again for lunch.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode.
Thank you, Skinner. Quite a lovely place you have here.
Thank you. Feel free to make yourself at home. The Empelocyssus acetosa is cooking, but it won't be ready for another few minutes. What would you like to do in the meantime?
Maybe you could show me around and I could learn more about your place.
Of course. I'd be happy to show you around. Would you like to start in the kitchen? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Empelocyssus acetosa. It was supposed to be the highlight of the meal. I guess I should have paid more attention.
I guess that's what happens when you try to do something nice.
Using an exasperated tone. What would MacGyver do? He'd find a way to make the best of it, right? He could probably make something delicious out of this disaster. Maybe I could too. I think I found our solution. Those pistachios out there look like they might be perfect to replace the burnt Empelocyssus acetosa. I'm sure I can find a way to harvest them and put them in the garden. It's worth a try. Hey, Charlie, I think I'm onto something. What do you think? No. I suppose that I'll have to figure this one out on my own. After all, it's my garden that needs help. Time to get to work. Let's see what we can do with these pistachios.
Skinner, what are you doing and what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, Superintendent Chalmers, I assure you.
Just a bit of steam I'm generating from the steamed Empelocyssus acetosa. I'm preparing. It's a special recipe of mine.
I don't believe you. I think the kitchen is on fire, and I want to know why.
No fire here. But I will admit it is a bit smoky in here. Maybe I should open a window.
Skinner, I know this isn't Empelocyssus acetosa. What is it?
Oh, no, Professor Chalmers. It is Empelocyssus acetosa. It's just a regional expression. Folks in California call it pistachios. I didn't want to offend anyone, so I thought it best to use the local terminology.
Skinner, that's not true. What is this?
I swear, Professor, it is Pelocyssus acetosa. In the language of the Western tribes, it's also known as pistachios. They prefer the more colloquial term.
Skinner, you're not fooling anyone. What is this food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now.
I don't think that's necessary. It's probably just the Nazgul passing by. I wouldn't worry about it.
But I can see the flames. We need to call the fire department now.
No, I'm sure it's just the Nazgul. Let's just wait it out and see what happens.
I don't think that's a good idea. We should call the fire department now. Well, I guess I better be heading off now. Thank you for lunch. It was delicious.
Oh, you're leaving already. Very well then. Have a safe journey.
Oh, and don't forget that Nazgul are lurking about. You never know when they might appear.
Okay. Sure, I'll be sure to keep an eye out.
Excellent. Off you go now. Goodbye.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it.
Please come in. My philanthropy is simmering away in the kitchen, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you anything in the meantime?
No. Thank you, Mr. Skinner. I'm fine for now.
Excellent. I just took out a bottle of wine. Would you care for some?
That would be delightful, thank you.
Great. I'll pour us each a glass. Would you like to take a seat in the living room while I finish up in the kitchen? God damn it, I can't believe I burned the philanthus. I had it all planned out and now everything is ruined. I guess I'll just have to start over again. Nothing ever turns out the way I want it to. Maybe I should just give up. What's the use in trying when nothing ever works out? That looks interesting. I bet if I cut out some of those fish-shaped pastries, it might just be enough to replace the burnt philanthus. Time to get to work. All right, let me see. I need to cut out the right size and shape, bake them until golden brown, and then assemble them. I think I can do it. I'll need to start by preheating the oven. Then I'll begin cutting out the shapes, baking them, and assembling them. Here we go. I'll just need some patience, and then I should have a nice, tasty replacement for the burnt philanthus. Good luck, Skinner. This should be interesting.
What are you doing in my kitchen? And why is it full of smoke? And why did I just see you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making some steam philanthus. I guess the steam must have been a bit too much, and that's why there's so much smoke in here.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know it's on fire. Put it out and explain yourself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yes. The kitchen was on fire, but I was able to contain it. I was just trying to be careful and make sure that nobody got hurt.
Skinner, this isn't philanthus. What is this?
Well, this is a local delicacy. We call it fish-shaped pastry. It's a very popular dish here in the area. It's been a favorite of ours for generations.
This doesn't look like a local dish. What's really going on here?
I assure you, this is authentic. I've been here long enough to know what food is considered traditional and what isn't. This is definitely one of the local favorites.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Why did you bring this instead of philanthropy? Skinner, come out here and take a look at this kitchen. It's clearly on fire.
It's not a fire, it must be Dobhar. Chew. Don't worry, I'm sure it will go away soon.
Skinner, I don't think it's Dobhar. Shoo! Let me in there and see for myself.
No, it's okay. I don't think it's safe to get too close. Let me handle this.
Skinner, I need to see it to know what's going on. Please let me in. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. There's, something going on back at the school I need to check on.
Oh, sure. Have a great day, Professor Chalmers.
Thanks. You too.
I'm sure whatever it is, it'll be Dobhar. Chew.
Yeah. Dobhar. Chew.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in and make yourself comfortable. The umami is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you very much, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying the umami.
Oh, it's definitely worth the wait. It's an old family recipe, passed down through generations. I'm sure you'll absolutely love it.
I'm sure I will. It smells delicious already.
That's just the beginning. Shall we have a seat in the living room while we wait? Oh, great. I burned the umami. How could I be so careless? This is such a waste of food. I'm so disappointed in myself. I need to learn to pay more attention when I'm cooking. I can't make this mistake again. I think I have an idea. Outside the window, I can see a tree with ripe cuckoo fruit hanging from it. If I can find a way to get it, I might just be able to replace the burnt umami with cuckoo. Okay, how am I going to get it? It looks so far away. Wait, I know. I can build a makeshift catapult out of sticks and rocks in the yard. Then I can launch a rock at the tree and hopefully knock down some of the cuckoo fruit. That's it. Now I just have to find the right materials and figure out how to put them together. Time to get started!
What in the world are you doing in my kitchen?
Why, Superintendent Chalmers, I was just finishing up my steamed umami.
It's a traditional dish I'm making for the staff meeting. The smoke must have been from the steam from the cooking.
Me, is that even a real dish? Why were you climbing out the window then? Tell me the truth.
I was just getting some fresh air. It's a bit stuffy in here and I needed to get some air.
Mr. Skinner, what's the real story here?
The truth is, I won a lottery and the prize was a secret recipe for cuckoo. I decided to share it with the students here and it's been a great success. Everyone loves it.
I guarantee you it's even better than umami.
That's quite a story, Mr. Skinner. Do you have any evidence to support it?
Well, I don't have any written proof, but I can promise you that the cuckoo is absolutely delicious. My family and friends have been raving about it ever since I introduced it to them. I think you'll enjoy it too.
Well, I'll have to take your word for it. I guess we'll just have to see if the students like it. Wait, is there a fire?
No, it's just a Bloody Mary. See, no fire.
I want to see for myself. Let me see.
No, there's nothing to see. It's just a Bloody Mary.
Please let me see. I need to make sure. Oh, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now. My house is on fire.
What? There's no fire. Now, which one of you is up for a game of Bloody Mary?
Skinner, the house is burning down. Please do something.
Nonsense. There's no fire. Now, who's up for a round of Bloody Mary?
Look, the smoke is everywhere. I'm leaving. I have to save my family.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something sure smells good.
The dondas. I'm afraid they won't be quite ready for a few minutes, but in the meantime, would you like something to drink?
That would be nice. What do you have?
I've got iced tea and lemonade. Ah, fuck. How could I have been so stupid? I knew better than to leave the dondas alone while they cooked. Now they're ruined, and it's all my fault. Gotta think of something to salvage this disaster. Maybe I can put them in a pan of water to cool down and make them edible again. I better move quickly before it gets any worse. Well, I think the best thing to replace those burnt dondas is some saxagothea. It will make the garden look beautiful and definitely more fashionable than the old ones. Plus, planting saxagothea won't require as much maintenance either. Now, to get them, I'm gonna have to go. Fuck it, I'll just do it myself. Time to get to work. Let's get those saxagothea. Come on, let's go.
What is going on in here? What are you doing? Why is there smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. I was just steaming some dondas. I must have gone a little too far, and some of the steam escaped from the pot. Nothing wrong here. Nothing wrong here.
Don't give me that. I know there's a fire. You'd better tell me what's going on, or else.
Okay. The truth is, I was trying to make some cookies, and I, accidentally set the oven on fire. I was just trying to put it out by throwing some water on it.
Skinner, what is this? This is not dondas. What happened to the dondas I ordered?
Your dondas. Well, you know, we here at Springfield Elementary are always on the cutting edge of culinary innovation.
So we decided to switch to Saxagothia, a new superfood from the south that's even more nutritious and full of flavor than Dondas. I assure you.
But this is outrageous. You can't just switch a dish without my permission. What else have you been changing in the cafeteria?
Well, nothing else, I swear. But I do think the Saxagothia adds an entirely new dimension of flavor and nutrition to our lunch menu. We are always striving to ensure that the students are getting the healthiest and most delicious food choices available.
You're still going to need to give an explanation, and you'd better start telling the truth this time.
Professor Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, that can't be right. What you're seeing is just levitation. It's a new invention. No need to worry.
Well, can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. You have to take my word for it.
But the smoke! I can smell it! Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I'll be going now. I just noticed something else is burning down.
Oh, nothing to be alarmed about. Just a little levitation trick I like to do. Nothing to worry about here. Have a good day.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Bye.
Bye now.
Mutters. Levitation, sure. Whatever.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
It's Indian prawn curry. It's just about ready. Would you like to try some?
Yes, I'd love to. It smells lovely.
I'll serve it up shortly. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Indian prawn. What was I thinking? I must have been in a rush. I should have prepared the dish better. Now I've ruined it. I guess I'll just have to start over and do it right this time. Aha! Polygonum looks like it would make the perfect replacement for the burnt Indian prawn. Now, how am I gonna get it over here? I guess I could just go out, pick some, and bring it back. That should be easy enough. Let's see, I need some baskets to carry it back in. I could get some from the local market or see if my neighbor has a couple I could borrow. Okay, that's the plan. Now I just need to execute it. All right, here I go.
What the hell is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh. I'm making steamed Indian prawns. It was just creating some steam, that's all.
That's not steam. It's smoke, and you know it. Now, what have you done?
No, I swear, I didn't do anything. I just started cooking and the smoke appeared suddenly.
Skinner, why did you bring polygonum instead of Indian prawn? That's not what I asked for.
Oh, that. Well, you see, the prawns were all out. But the good news is polygonum is very similar in texture and flavor. Plus, it has lots of nutritional benefits that prawns don't have. Plus, it's a lot more affordable, so I figured it'd...
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's the real reason?
Actually, our supplier ran out of Indian prawn and only had polygonum on hand at the time. So I thought, why not go with something new and exciting? I thought you'd enjoy the surprise.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. Just give me the truth. Is everything okay in the kitchen? It smells like smoke in here.
No, it's probably just a kraken. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it if it's okay.
No, it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just a kraken.
Well, can you at least open the door and show me? Well, I better get going. The fire seems to be getting worse, and I don't want to be in the way. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Well, have a good day then.
Wait, what fire? Is something wrong?
Oh, no fire here. It must just be some sort of giant kraken or something.
Oh, okay then. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The snack isn't quite ready yet, but you can have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It's been a while since I've been here. Is business going well?
Very well, sir. We had a successful launch last month. Thank you for your support.
It's my pleasure. How are things progressing with the new initiative?
We've had some progress, but we still have a lot of work to do. We're hoping to have everything in place by the end of the year. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I was so looking forward to having this snack, and now it's ruined. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do about it now. Better luck next time. I guess I'll just have to make something else. What will I do? I don't want to serve burnt snack again, but I'm all out of ideas. There's a lima bean patch outside the window, and I know I can make something delicious with those beans.
I'll go out and pick a few so I can make something new.
Yes, this is perfect. I can make a lima bean casserole that everyone will enjoy. Now I just have to figure out the best way to prepare it. Time to get cooking. This is gonna be delicious. Now all I have to do is serve it and see how everyone reacts. I'm sure they will love it.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why did I see you climbing out the window?
Well, it's not what it seems. It's just the steam from my delicious steamed snack.
Don't lie to me, Principal Skinner. Tell me the truth.
All right. I started a small fire, but I put it out before it got out of hand. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is going on? Is this the replacement food?
Oh, absolutely. But it's not just any snack. It's a regional delicacy known as lima beans. They are made with a special blend of spices and herbs and are the favorite treat of the local folks around here.
I've never heard of lima beans. That doesn't sound like a regional expression.
Well, you know, folks in these parts of the country can be rather creative with their names for foods. I'm sure you'll find these lima beans to be quite a delightful surprise.
This still doesn't explain why you've replaced the snack food with a vegetable. What's going on here? I smell smoke.
It's not what it seems. It's just a few errant witches. Nothing to worry about here.
Let me see it for myself.
No, there's nothing to see. Trust me, it's the witches.
I'm calling the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I have to go, but I have a feeling something bad is going on. Can you hear that noise?
No, I don't hear anything. Just the sound of witches outside. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, if you say so. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
You too, Professor.
Professor Chalmers, how nice to see you. Please, come in.
Why, thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It smells delightful in here.
Yeah, my cook is making a marvelous roast. Just needs a little more time. Please, have a seat.
Thank you. How have you been? It's been some time since we last spoke.
Oh, indeed, far too long. It's been a tumultuous few months at the Institute, but I feel a sense of calm returning. Oh, I can't believe I burned the play, though. I worked so hard on it. What a mess! I should have checked on it sooner. Now I'll have to start over. If I can only find some buffalo burgers out there, I think I can fix this problem with the burnt playthrough. I'm gonna go take a look. Okay, I'm going outside to investigate. Wish me luck. Fingers crossed that I can find the right thing to fix this problem. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I'm off in search of buffalo burgers.
What's going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? And why didn't you call the fire department?
Oh, fire department. No, no. It's not a fire, it's just a little steam. I was making steamed play, though. Couldn't be more innocent. I just didn't want to bother you with it.
That's not steam, and you know it? What are you hiding?
Nothing, I swear. I just wasn't sure if you would like it, so I was trying to surprise you with it.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cause any trouble.
Skinner, why did you replace the plow-through with buffalo burgers?
Well, it's because I was trying to give the cafeteria a more exotic and wild experience. I thought this would be something more adventurous and daring for our students.
But, Skinner, buffalo burgers are not exotic at all. They are a very common dish that is available in most supermarkets.
Furthermore, buffalo burgers are not incredibly adventurous and daring either, as they are not considered too unfamiliar or unique.
Well, I was going for something a bit more exotic, and I thought that adding a twist to the traditional burger with something like buffalo would be the way to go. Also, buffalo meat is lower in fat, making it a healthier option for our students.
I see. Well, it's good that you are looking out for the health of the students, but I think a more appropriate approach to adding something new to the cafeteria menu would have been to consult with the students and discuss potential options. That way, there would have been something new and exciting that everyone would enjoy.
This isn't just a Mako light, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No, it's definitely just a Mako light. Let's just stay here and see what happens.
Seriously, Skinner? You can't be serious. We need to get out now.
No, I'm sure it's just a Mako light. All we have to do is wait. There's no need to panic.
We are panicking, Skinner. We need to evacuate now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going now.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
Do you smell something burning?
No, just the candle I have lit for our lunch. Mako light, I believe. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Okay, then I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The black olive isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be delicious when it's done.
The black olive? Sounds intriguing. What inspired such a dish?
My mother used to make it for us when I was a kid. It's a unique combination of spices and herbs and various other ingredients. I thought it would make a nice change from the usual dinner fare.
Well, I'm sure it will be very tasty. I look forward to trying it.
Me too. Shall we go into the living room and have a drink while we wait? I can't believe I burned the black olive. That was the best part of this dish. Now it's all ruined. What am I going to do? I guess I'll just have to start over. I'm going to need some new ingredients. This is going to take forever. I think I see a way to get what I need. I just need to get to that blood orange tree over there. Let's see if I can find something to help me get there. I think I could use a ladder or some kind of rope. I could probably tie it to the tree or somehow climb up it. I guess I just have to figure out how to get there. I'll have to be careful, though, since I'm all alone. Time to get creative. I know. I'll use a couple of chairs and a blanket to make a makeshift rope. I can tie it to the tree and climb up to get the oranges I need.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
No, nothing's on fire, I swear. It's just steam from the steamed black olives I'm making. That's all.
What? Are you telling me the truth? This better not be some kind of cover?
No, I swear. Nothing's burning, I promise.
What is this? This isn't black olives.
Yes. It's, a special type of olive. It's a rare variety that only grows in the volcanic soils of the Andes.
It's much more flavorful than the regular olives. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
This doesn't look like olives. It's orange.
Yeah, yes, these are a special type of olive that are naturally orange. It's not something you see very often, so I thought you would appreciate it.
Skinner, this is a blood orange. What's going on here? Hey, Skinner, is the kitchen on fire?
No, it must be a supernatural phenomenon. It must be a ghost.
Wait, is it really a ghost? Can I see it?
No, of course not. It's a ghost. You can't see it.
Okay, then I'm calling the fire department. It was great catching up, Skinner, but I gotta go. There's an emergency back at home. See you later.
Oh, okay then. Don't forget to come back soon. I'll make lunch again. Bye.
Bye. Say hi to everyone for me.
Will do. Everything is normal. Don't worry about a thing.
Okay then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The beef is aging in the oven, but it's not ready yet. Can I get you an aperitif or a glass of wine?
No. Thank you. I'm fine for now. Is there something I can help you with in the meantime?
Actually, yes. I was wondering if you could help me get some ingredients I need to complete the meal. I'm making beef bourguignon and I need some mushrooms, bacon, and onions. Could you run to the store and pick them up for me?
Sure, I'd be happy to. Is there anything else you need?
Yes, if you don't mind. I need some garlic and some herbs. Parsley and thyme would be perfect. Do you think you could pick those up? Ooh, how could I have been so stupid? I worked so hard on this and now it's ruined. This is just my luck. I can't believe this happened. Well, I guess I should start over. I'll just have to try much harder this time. That's it. I'll use Cambodia to replace the burnt beef. I'll have to find a way to dry cure the Cambodia and make sure it doesn't get moldy.
I'll need some herbs and spices too, to give it the right flavor. This should work.
Now let's see what I can find in the kitchen to get started. First, I'll need some salt, garlic, onion, and pepper. I think I have some of that in the pantry. Then I'll need to find a way to dry cure the Cambodia. That might take some research. Okay, I think I have a plan. Now let's get started. First, I'll start by mixing the salt, garlic, onion, and pepper together. Then I'll lay out the Cambodia and sprinkle the mixture over it.
After that, I'll put the Cambodia in a sealed container and let it dry cure for a few days. That should do.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just steaming some beef, sir. It's part of the aging process. I was just airing it out.
That's not steam. This place is on fire. You better tell me the truth, or else.
Oh, okay. I was trying to cook some steaks and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out before it got out of hand, but then I saw you coming and panicked, so I ran for the window.
Skinner, I don't think this is regional food. It doesn't look anything like beef aging. What is this?
This is a traditional dish from the south of Cambodia. The locals call it Lee. It's a blend of tender beef, seasoned vegetables, and spices. It's been a staple in the region for centuries.
And why is it being served here in place of beef aging?
Well, that's a long story, you see. A shipment of beef aging arrived spoiled and had to be thrown out. I thought it would be better to offer something from this region instead, to show the students the variety of flavors from around the world.
I'm not convinced. Are you sure this isn't just an excuse to save money? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No, that's just a will. Oh, the wisp. It's no cause for alarm.
I don't believe you. Can I see it then?
No, there is no need. The kitchen is safe and sound.
I'm not convinced. We should get out of here now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Sorry I have to go, but it looks like my house is on fire.
What fire? I see no fire. I only see the wisp of a will. Oh, the wisp.
Ah, the smoke! Skinner! The smoke is billowing up from my house.
Ah, no. That's not a fire. It's the wind, blowing away the fog and smoke. Look at the shimmering colors of the mist. Nothing to worry about. Everything's just fine.
Skinner, I really don't think you're looking at the same thing I am. My house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The mata is almost ready and should be done any moment now.
Excellent. It smells wonderful. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure. Would you care for some tea while we wait?
Yes, thank you. That would be lovely.
Coming right up. Damn it. How could I have let this happen? I can't believe I ruined the mata. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to do something else for dinner. But what else can I make? I see a fish market down the street. That should have some lutefisk. I just need to figure out how to get it here quickly. Maybe I can call someone to come pick it up and bring it to me. That way I won't have to leave my house. But who can I call? I think I know someone who can help me. I just need to make a call. Okay, here I go. Hello? Yes, this is Skinner. I need to find some lutefisk to replace my burnt mutta. Can you help me?
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I was just leaving the way I came in. And this is just steam from the steamed mutta I'm making. It's not a fire. Honest?
I don't believe you.